Hey guys!
Hey-o!
Welcome aboard!
Saturday!
The road trip is officially begun.
On the road again.
It is 9:39 in the morning in Fort Lauderdale. It's currently 89 degrees.
About 81% humidity. It's
Fahrenheit.
humid out. Humid. Welcome aboard, guys. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
And we're on our way.
We pulled up our anchor
To New York City. On our way.
Set a course due north.
We're a little earlier than we're actually starting on time.
Wow.
Even, in fact,
a minute
early.
Wow. For J&K, big deal. Big time stuff.
Oh, look, they're shuffling into the... Nick G's first in the chat, our moderator extraordinaire. Dave Jeffrey saying good morning as well. Thula, I see. Lori Lou, New Jersey.
Hey, guys.
Ivan Santiago said good morning, guys.
Hey, Ivan.
Keith, Kevin Wu, Paul Greenwell, Alan, Keenan saying hi.
Hey,
MG
Alan.
Mustang, RG Wertheimer, touch the red button saying hi. Guys,
MG Mustang 05.
it has officially begun. And we're going to talk about the car that we're driving.
And so it begins.
Everything like that.
Yeah, well, guys, we got a long couple days together. Hope you're up for it. Hope you're rested.
Yeah.
Hope you're resting and got a comfortable spot. Got your seatbelt on.
I have to just get a...
Drinks and snacks are waited.
I have to put things in the playlist here. So, guys, hold on. Let me see.
Pulled up our anchor.
Road trip driving. Okay.
Hudson's the navigator of this trip. He's at the chart table.
Zachary Fontaine saying, drive safe, good morning. Sally Scipio's in the chat.
Hey, Sally.
Ocean's East Coast 1996 is safe, smooth travels. Oh, a
Thanks,
new
Ocean's
chatter in the
East
chat.
Coast.
Thank you for joining us. We hope you're going to enjoy this live stream. Right now, guys, I think for now, I am not going to turn on slow mode.
No.
But if a lot of people come in the chat, I will. And I will...
But we're going to go slow modeless.
Slow modeless, exactly. Maybe for spammers, I will, because sometimes when we drive, we get a lot of spam.
This is a first for this trip. We're driving something that's a first for us.
Loud environment, they're saying. Adriana Forrest is saying hello. James and Carla. Paul Greenwell is saying hello. Dean X is saying hello.
Dean X? What?
I think my watch was saying loud environment.
Oh.
Because I'm being loud.
Loud and, you know. Guys 95. I-95.
This is Interstate 95.
Heading
Interstate
north.
95. That was a quick summer trip. Yeah, it was, MG Mustang. Patricia Cruz is saying good morning. The Life of Jeremiah Rios is saying hi. Nick G says, I'm here for a while, so let's see how it goes. Sounds good. Nick G, you're back in the UK, correct? Everything was, you had a nice trip, right? Sophia says, I pray for great weather. Guys, there is a hurricane out somewhere in the Atlantic. So
it probably will head up to Nova Scotia.
Thank God we are going to miss that. We are not going to be a part of that with the drive, which is a good thing. And we're going to talk about the car that we're driving and everything else.
Yeah. It's a first for our drive.
Exactly. Annie P saying, good morning, guys. Safe travels.
Should I give it away what it is?
Okay, guys, we're going to start talking about the car that we're driving since 80 people are in the chat. Annie P is saying, good morning, guys. Safe travels.
Show Hudson.
First of all,
I'm
going to show the car. Okay, now.
For the first time ever.
We rented a car from Hertz Rental Car. Now,
I'm not entirely happy.
It's a one-way rental in that we are picking it up in Fort Lauderdale, but we are going to be dropping it off in Greenwich Village of New York City. Now, we always request, as you know if you watched our live streams before, we always request a sedan, meaning a four-door car. A four-door car, because we like a big car because it's comfortable, big back seat for Hudson.
Yeah.
Look at that. The Jetta is cut us off and cut that Ram off. This is Florida driving. TIF. That's our new word.
This
is
Florida.
Florida. You might have heard TIA for This Is Africa. When you're traveling in Africa. However,
TIF.
we're in Florida. This is TIF, means
certain things are different down here.
Crazy drivers. So anyway, I always request a large sedan.
Yeah,
however,
not entirely happy.
However,
James
there was
not
a
happy.
shortage of cars.
James isn't happy.
James, there was a shortage of rental cars.
Not happy.
One of the reasons people say, oh, why didn't you leave a little earlier in September? You know, because first of all, our anniversary is September 11th. We always try to be in New York City for our wedding anniversary because we got married at City Hall. You know, that being said, September 11th, this year is our 29th wedding anniversary. It's also the anniversary of another event, sadly tragic, which, you know, sometimes puts a damper on our anniversary happiness, but we make the best of it. But we always try to be in New York for our anniversary because it feels, you know, like a good celebration because that's where we got married. So when I made a rental car reservation from Hertz for this one-way rental, we had a difficult time even renting a car. Like there wasn't, I mean, some places just said you can't rent a car and drive from New York City to Florida. Like they didn't do. Right, they didn't have any cars that they were willing to let a lot of mileage be put on.
That's not it.
And there was also a shortage in general because a lot of people, I guess, are renting cars. And so we rented from a different different Hertz rental car agency, not the one at the airport, but one in Pembroke Pines, Florida. And this is what we got. We got an SUV. We did not want a full-size SUV because they maybe not be good on gas mileage. Maybe this one is. I'm not saying because we don't know yet.
Tell them what it
but
is.
This is a Buick, right? A Buick?
Chevy.
A Chevy. No, not a Buick. Scratch that. A Chevy Equinox. It's a 2019 Chevy Equinox. Now it's big. There's plenty of room for Hudson, as you can see. Here's Sweet Boy Hudson. Big. There's plenty of room for Hudson.
Yeah, I think there's an E46.
Huge back seat and large trunk area. However, we did not want an SUV for all those said reasons. So I don't know
likes to drive
if anybody drives a Chevy Equinox.
Let us know any ins and outs.
This is a 2019. I have no idea how many cylinder engine. Do you think about using your own car on the drive home? D-Nex, never.
No,
because
that's not an E46.
No.
Where are we going to put it? When we
James, that's not even close. Oh, wow. I had one and I loved it. Sophia C is saying.
Nice.
Sophia, how was the gas mileage? Because we were concerned when they gave us this car that we were going to be spending a fortune on gas because, you know, SUVs some of them are not gas efficient. We're hoping this one is. Hudson's riding like a big boss today. Yeah.
Yeah, he's boss. Like a boss.
Exactly, Thula.
Like a boss.
Paul Greenwell says stormy weather in New York City for the next 2 days. Yeah,
stormy weather.
I guess we'll be driving into the storm. So we're driving this Chevy Equinox. I gotta just straight out the gimbal, guys. Sometimes when, you know,
there's no sun up in the sky.
Us.
Hey, Danette. Hope you guys are good.
Rogerio said the United States is the same size as Brazil. Oh, DC322 says it's a 1.5 liter 4-cylinder engine. Oh, so maybe it will get good gas mileage since it's only a 4-cylinder. I mean, I don't know how, do you know how much horsepower it has? Because this is a heavier vehicle.
Yep.
You know, it's pretty large, if you want to look up that fact for us.
Large and in charge.
It's a 2019 Chevy Equinox.
62,000 miles.
Yeah, Rogerio, the
63.
sky is clear. I had a Chevy Silverado and it gets 21 miles per gallon. 26
Our last
to the
car
tank. Oh, that's not...
Guys, our Hyundai Sonata on the way down.
No,
like
I wanted the 30s.
The Hyundai Sonata was fantastic.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
unfortunately, James, is there a tripometer that you can set? Unfortunately, that is not good gas mileage. I mean, it might be for an SUV, but it's what we average like
I just
between
set the tripometer.
30 to 36 miles per gallon when we rent a sedan. So already that means we're going to be spending more on gas. So, you know, we're not that happy about it. NEP has a 2021 Mazda CX-5. Yeah, but this is a Chevy.
Mazdas are different.
Mazdas are different. They might be.
That's a nice car.
They might be more gas efficient. Greg B is saying hi.
Hey, Greg B.
Johnny Azario's in the chat.
Johnny A. Mr. Buc-ee.
I don't know if Jack Rav's in the chat. I think I might have seen that.
Hey, Jack, if you're out there.
Hudson is Rick Ross for the day. Exactly.
Like a boss. Larry Hoover.
Zachary, we do not keep a car. Zachary's asking, do we keep a car in New York City? No, we do not.
We used
to, but we, for many reasons, that's why we're renting a car to drive from Florida to New York City. We keep a car in Florida because, we have that, garage in our home in Fort Lauderdale. But it doesn't pay to bring it to New York City because A, we walk everywhere and or take the subway. We take public transportation. Parking is a pain in the buttocks because they took away most of the parking spots that used to be. Parking is really expensive. You pay for a garage. It's basically unaffordable.
Prohibitive.
In our building, it costs nearly $800 a month to park a full-size car in the garage. Even more if you have an SUV. It's not affordable. There are cheaper parking lots, like some of them are outside, not in a garage, but it still doesn't pay. The cheapest one I've ever seen is like, $500 something a month, and that's not even near our apartment.
That's not with taxes.
But parking tax is almost 20% in New York City when you park a car. Whether you park a car just for a few hours or whether you park long term, you pay a 20%.
On-street parking disappeared.
Right. On-street parking disappeared, especially during the pandemic when they built outdoor dining places for the restaurants. It took away a lot of parking spots. And
bus lanes.
It just...
Bike lanes.
Yeah, it just, in general, not fun driving a car in New York City, so we leave it home. It's safer. Plus, we got a lot of wear and tear on our car, driving it back and forth. It's a lot of mileage. And
right, we buy expensive.
Burn
up quick in the heat.
Rochelle Knight, fuel economy is 26 miles per gallon.
That's
32 miles per gallon highway. Okay. Well, that's what they say.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not 30.
Well, it's not 12.
Combined 28. Yeah, but the Toyota Camry was in the 30s.
And so was the Hyundai. It was like 34.
Last trip we got a Toyota Camry and we got well over 30 miles per gallon. So unfortunately, this was not our first choice in car because of the gas mileage issue.
I'm not happy now. I don't like SUVs, guys.
And
I'll say it.
James, just we don't.
Go ahead, hug a cop.
Because we wanted a trunk where you could hide your belongings. There's no hiding what we have in the car. So now when we stop for wherever we stop, transmission's unstable already.
Tonight,
as usual. That's what I was afraid of when I.
Saturday morning. Wouldn't you say?
I should have done the T-Mobile, I guess. Guys, I have no idea if we are live streaming anymore. It looks like we might have frozen already.
Karla, 2 phones?
No, Karla, no phone.
Karla, no phones.
Oh, the chat's back. Okay, good. Just park in one of the outdoor dining sheds at night, like having your own garage. Jack Rabb.
Jack, hey, I like that.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
Maybe we can, what's going
Okay, we're here. Good.
We can float that by some business owners. Here's $10 for the month. Let us park inside, the eating kiosk.
Exactly. I'm gonna not save this video after streaming because it's just gonna, it's going to take up too much room on the phone.
Hudson's here.
Leanne Chung is saying hi. Alex Burrell says we're back. Okay, good.
Hudson's here.
You're still live streaming. It just got glitchy for a second. Okay, Prepper Joe. Yeah, we hit a little internet, snafu area, but we're back, guys. Listen, guys, I'm just giving you a forewarning that while we drive, there might be areas where the internet is not so fantastic.
Dips and doodles.
So just bear with us.
Yeah.
We will come back because we're driving and we're not stopping anytime soon.
No.
It's a long, long road. Exactly, Rogerio.
A lot of green in between.
Brenda Nelson says, do you have an extra blanket to cover up your belongings?
We have Hudson's blanket.
Yes, but that's not like the issue, Brenda. The issue is it doesn't matter if you cover them up. People will break into something that they think there's something good underneath the blanket.
Right.
So basically that means that neither of us can leave the car unattended.
For very long.
At all. We're going to stay with the car.
And we're going to back up to our hotel room door.
Right. Wherever we stay, we'll back up to the hotel room door and we'll just take
Hudson will listen.
And we'll just take everything out.
Hudson will let us know if someone's around.
Right. We don't have a choice. Because of that, we did bring less than we usually do.
Yes, we did. We left records down there in Florida.
We didn't bring any vinyl records. We
Even
left,
though there was some I wanted.
Right. We had to leave a lot of things behind because...
Poor James.
It's just too much to try to...
couldn't bring all his vinyl records.
Right. Bring everything and have it exposed to the sun and everything like that. Yeah. Jack Rapp said the blanket isn't actually an invitation to break in.
Yeah, there could be something under there.
I agree with you, Jack. I agree with you. That's why we're not leaving anything. We're not ever leaving the car unattended. If we have to stop for gas, I will use the restroom while James is pumping gas, and then the next time we have to stop for gas, James will use the restroom while I stay with the car and pump gas, and we'll just switch it out. We'll never leave the car unattended. Because it just, that's why we wanted a sedan. For those two reasons. Better gas mileage, number one. Number two, a trunk that is hidden. We got this car, the Chevy Malibu.
That did fine.
And that was great. I mean, any of those cars we would have been happy with. We had a Chevy Malibu. We had a Hyundai Sonata.
This is driving very nicely.
Right. We're not complaining about the car.
We're comfortable in here.
The car is super comfortable.
Hey, look, there's what I had. A Bug. Mine was Marina Blue.
Right, but we're just talking about what
my friend had yellow.
What Hertz gave us. We did not request this car. They just this is all they had.
They could have gave us this.
No, this would not have been good, James. Look at that old Volkswagen Bug. It's seen better days. It had a lot of rust.
It needed a lot of care. Yep.
Next trip to Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, we will be driving through Richmond. You're absolutely right. The life of Jeremiah Rios. Oh, there's a plane.
Yep.
It's too stressful changing cars at the next city. Carl C, yeah, we're driving this all the way to New York.
It'd be expensive, like to switch.
Yeah. Carl C, it doesn't make sense to change it.
Like drive to Jacksonville and switch.
Right.
So it'd be too expensive.
Because they're still going to charge you. We'd have to change it in every... It doesn't matter. If you don't return it to the same location you rented it from...
It's going to cost more. Hey, there's
you would just pay more.
There's a Aston Martin SUV. Aston Martin SUV.
Nick G says, are you sure that wasn't a Transformer car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
So the good news is that we have great weather for our drive.
So far, so
some
good.
clouds. We like clouds because then the sun isn't too hot in the car. Because the car is a dark grayish and black interior,
yep.
And it's a black car. So that's also, warmer. We like a lighter color car if they can give us one as well, just because it keeps it cooler.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of things that we can nitpick on.
But overall, this is comfy. Right. The seats you can adjust.
Yes, cool guy. We're going back to New York City. This is the first part of many journeys.
The seats you can adjust 100 different
Brenda
ways.
Nelson says, I hope you remember the Serenity Now button. Guess what, Brenda? We have two of them.
One in New York.
Marjolaine sent us 2 buttons. One is in New York.
Just for that reason.
One is in Florida. We're keeping it there. Oz Fly Girl says, good morning, James and Karla.
Hey, Aussie Fly Girl.
Oh, Action Kid says when the signs say FDOT, it means the express lanes are free for that section.
Wow. I didn't know that.
No, thank you, Action Kid.
AK's always on the money.
We did not realize that, but you know what? Sometimes we don't like taking the express lanes only because if there's an accident in the express lanes, there's less room for them to
But AK always
clear
knows
it
what
out.
he's doing.
Right, but usually we don't take an express lane anyway.
Right.
If we have a choice.
If there's a choice, I don't take it. Maybe Virginia we take it.
Sometimes in Virginia. But that's a great tip. We didn't realize that. Karen Burns says, safe trip. I hope to see you around town when you're back. That sounds great, Karen Burns.
Nice, Karen. Hope you're having a nice
Jack
weekend.
Rapp says, I'll buy a black suit and cap and drive you wherever you need to go in my Camry.
Oh, that'd be fantastic, Jack. Even though I get car sick, I'll drive you. James is not a good passenger, guys. I can't really sit in the passenger seat.
Yes.
Or back seat, God
Rule of
forbid.
the roads is always leave a way out, City Adventors is saying. Yeah, you guys see how James drives. He leaves a lot of room between cars in front, and let me show you the rear view. First of all, here's Hudson.
Canine Zone, Lee Van Cleef.
The rear view, you see, this is an enormous back seat. I mean, we could have a party in the back seat. This is a big SUV. We're not, whoops, sorry about that. Not complaining about the size of the car.
And it's comfy.
It's comfortable as all heck.
I'm using my foot bath.
Oh, Action Kid said I tried it before and they didn't charge me, or if it says 000. I don't usually take them, but it worked for me a few times when there's a lot of traffic. Oh,
Nice.
That's a
Good to know.
good tip. Good tip.
There goes a Genesis racing along.
So the one good thing I could say about this Hertz rental car in Pembroke Pines is that it was actually a lot cheaper than renting it from the airport. At previous times we picked it up at the airport, and when you rent a car from the airport, you pay an airport fee. I didn't know if you guys know that. If you've ever rented a car when you're traveling, if you have a choice that you can rent it from someplace else, check the prices, because airports charge you an airport fee. At least Hertz does.
Pembroke Pines Hertz, they're very professional.
Right.
Yeah, we went in and out of there. No.
Oh, Philippe Dufour says, where are you at this particular moment? We are near exit 51.
Coming up to
we're in the
Boca.
city limits of, Delray Beach.
Delray, if Mike's in the house.
Delray.
Hey, Mike, we're waving to you if you listen back.
So the rental car was not inexpensive. This is actually one of the most expensive rates that we've had to pay while renting. I'm going to talk about the rate. Let me get that sheet of paper out. Sorry, Hudson, I'm going to dig around in our
I'm just not an SUV
area here.
Enthusiast. It's great. Car's roomy.
So, Hertz rental car. Here's our rental papers, guys. We're going to talk about the rental record. Now, we picked it up yesterday. The reason we did not pick it up this morning, a lot of you guys are saying, oh, wow, why on earth did you pick it up yesterday? It's cheaper to rent on a weekday than on a weekend. Number two, there was no cars available to pick up on a Saturday morning. They were all gone.
All gone.
So we picked it up at 4:21 p.m. And they are.
Look, it rained here.
Actually, they didn't even put. They pre-authorized our credit card for an astronomical amount. But I guess that's in case we have an accident or something. They give you, whatever. But this is the rental rate. Let me show you the rental rate. There it is. What's a rain? Guys, it's raining.
On the road again. Eastbound and down.
$497.99 for the entire week. We had to take a whole week of rental, even though we're not going to be using the car for a week. That was the only way to rent a car. We were not allowed to pay by the day like we paid in the past.
Here's the rain, guys.
Jack Rapp says that price Hertz made it hurt. Yeah, Jack, there was.
We may get some money back.
Yeah, we don't know. We might be able to get some money back for returning it early, but I'll have to take it up with Hertz at the time. There's a lot of things that we'll have to talk to them about, but first we have to get to New York before I even come to that. Wow, look at this rain. Guys, this is unexpected, driving in the rain now.
It's sunny.
How is the Equinox handling in the rain?
Okay, so far
Like
so
a
good.
rock?
Yeah.
Rock star. 65-mile-an-hour speed limit, but it's raining.
Drove my Chevy to the levee.
Sabine Nigler saying, safe trip back home. You guys are so full of energy. Love watching you. Oh, thank you. Patty Combs says, be safe. Can't wait to see New York City again. Oh, thank you, Patty.
Thanks, Patty.
We're in Delray Beach. Well, I think we're leaving Delray now. We're headed to near Boca.
MC Boca.
And it's raining.
MC Boca.
The temperature dropped to 80.
Magnetic.
It was 88 degrees Fahrenheit when we left
here
Fort
in West
Lauderdale.
Palm, 11 miles.
Yeah. City Inventor says Hertz is giving me giving me a 2.5 days refund the rental I didn't use. Local location claims corporate has to issue the refund, but the corporate person says the local place has to refund me. Yeah, you know, I've had to call them about stuff like that in the past. So, I mean, you know, I'm not going to worry about that now, but, you know, let's see when we get back to New York. Maybe I can get some money back on it. I also, if I have to call corporate, I will. Because...
Yeah, you've had to in the past.
I've had to in the past, and to be honest, we didn't get the car that we wanted. And they say, oh, well, we gave you a free upgrade, but I didn't even ask for one. You know, like, this car appeared out front, and I'm like, that's not the car I requested, and they're like, that's the car you're getting. So I was just like, okay, there are no sedans, and he said, no, there's not. So you can, you know, you just got to take what you can get, what's given to you when it's crunch time.
Yeah, it was go time.
It was go time. Alex Bell says, love your song references. Yeah, so we hit a little rain spot there for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Oh, saludos from Chile, you guys. X-Wrist MA. I don't know if we say it X-Wrist. X-Wrist. I like that.
Cross wrist.
Valerie Rogers is saying hi. Hey, Valerie. Let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson. Valerie, I know you. Oh, and Annie F just sent us $9.95. Happy soon-to-be anniversary and safe travels back home,
Thanks,
guys.
Annie F.
Oh, Annie F. This deserves a boop
That's
cam.
a fantastic job.
Boop cam. Boop, boop, boop cam.
Boop the snoot.
For King Boy Hudson in his grand SUV. So one thing I have to say is if we're forced to sleep in the car,
we're good.
We got plenty of room. That back seat is enormous. We can just sleep back there with Hudson.
Wow, look at a dark cloud.
No, Rogerio, I am not driving. James is driving.
James is driving. He's at the helm. Carla's first mate. Hudson's the navigator. He's got a pile of charts and graphs and
so radar. Thank you so much, Annie F. Now,
Annie F. Fantastic. City Adventures is saying Hertz is the worst, to be honest, finding out the hard way now. The reason why we use Hertz, and I'm going to tell you why, is Avis rental car does not allow you to drive a car from New York City to Florida. Yeah, one-way rental.
They don't allow a one-way rental.
They say no can do.
Right. I don't know if Budget
I can't go for that.
What's another big brand? National?
No can do.
Budget, National, if those do, but I when I was looking it up, I couldn't. This was the only one that I could find. So we stay with that. Annie F said, "Oh, Hudson, my name is Christian Morales." Oh, Christian.
Hey, Christian, nice.
It's not X-Wrist. You know, he had to shorten it. Christian.
Yeah. Christian.
We got it. Thank you, Christian. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for hanging out.
If you're new to our chat, we really appreciate you joining. We hope you subscribe.
Yeah.
The
subscribe window is open.
The subscribe window.
Someone will be there to take your subscription.
Exclamation point subscribe.
Give you your
you can maybe that works.
Materials.
Maybe that works as a command in the Nightbot. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
Yeah. Little packet, you know. Welcome packet.
The Chill Out Lounge says the rain is heading to New York City, so it's going to be following us up.
Nice.
Sophia says, have you ever used Avis? In the past, we have for local rental, but we've never used Avis on a one-way drive from one state to the other because they don't allow it. They definitely do not allow it.
They don't.
City Adventure says it's $108 a day expensive. It's cheap compared to New York City. City Adventure, it's expensive for down in Florida. It's expensive for down in Florida. And that rate
includes a 20% discount. We actually got a 20% discount because I booked it in advance. So it would have actually been a lot more money, but I saved supposedly 20%. Yeah, so here's more storms. Chill Out Lounge says there's storms throughout this afternoon. Alex Burrell says, "Oh, James, you're killing me. You're killing me."
Hey,
oh,
Alex.
Jerry Holt is saying hi. Thank you, Jerry Holt. Jerry Holt, I want to tell you, thank you for leaving comments on our videos. Jerry Holt, as well as Freddie Feliciano, is somebody who also always leaves comments on our videos.
Job.
We really appreciate when the video is over. This is we're not ending anytime soon, but when you leave a comment, if you enjoyed it,
It helps the YouTube analytics.
Right, it helps in the YouTube analytics. It helps our channel grow because the more comments and the more likes, so you can hit that like button now. Actually, the more YouTube recommends our video to others. Yeah, if you're enjoying it, no pressure. Brenda Nelson saying hi.
Hey, Brenda.
Again. Oh, there we go. Oh, Brenda Nelson said, "I mailed you a little something for your anniversary." Oh,
nice. Thanks,
that's so
Brenda.
sweet.
Nice job.
The Wizard is saying hi. Hey, the Wizard.
Hey, Wizard. No, Wizard, I'm sorry. Hey, what is this thing?
Zachary Fontaine went to Australia and had a terrible experience with Avis. Wow.
Good day, mate. Heaps of trouble.
Raven saying hi.
Raven, welcome aboard this morning.
Oh, Action Kid said the $108 they were talking about my room rate at south of the border. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's going up.
That has gone up. Alex Burrell just sent us a £5 super chat. Alex, let me give you, first of all, I'm going to give you a little wave. Hold on. Let me do front-facing camera for a second. Hold on, I messed up. There we go. Thank you, Alex. Look what I got on, guys.
Football supporter,
The
Alex Burrell.
Hudson driving t-shirt. Now, there's Hudson. There's me with the Hudson driving t-shirt because we're driving, guys. Now, that's a really odd angle.
Hudson's sitting like a boss.
I have to, like, put my head all the way down because this SUV is so big to get us both in there. Here we are. Thanks, Alex. Thank you, NEF. There we go. Back to the front view. George Love just became a member of our YouTube family. George Love, please put up the Hudson. Now you have access to the custom Hudson emojis, including the Hudson tire emoji. Yep. Please put up the Hudson tire emoji. Everybody that's a YouTube member.
And the Ahoy emoji.
Because, well, I mean, Ahoy for leaving Florida, tire, because we want good luck that we don't have to get a flat tire because we've had that experience in this rental. Now look at this lovely City of Lake Worth. Look at that. It's a beach ball. Isn't that the most adorable water tower? It's painted like a beach ball. Everyone's putting up the Hudson tire emoji.
Nice job, guys.
Stuart Bryce is putting up. Evie Graves in the chat.
Hey,
hello,
Evie Graves.
Euphia, thanks for joining us. Our wonderful channel supporter, Euphia. Not only is she a YouTube member, but she's also a Patreon member.
Nice job. Fantastic job.
Alex Brill says, for the three of you. Oh, thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex Brill.
Now, let me get out my water. All this talking is making me thirsty.
All these pretzels are making me thirsty.
Oh, there's no regular water here. Uh-oh.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
We didn't put a regular water here? No. What, do we put that behind us? Oh, I know where it is. It's in this one. I got so many water containers because when you're driving, you drink a lot of water. So let me get one of them out.
It's like Joe DiMaggio at Dinky Donuts. Right, honey?
So give me a second, guys. I'm not going to be able to read the chat. I'm digging around for water for a second.
Guys, we're heading north on I-95. Next couple days. Settle in. No sense rushing. Got this. Beautiful clouds. Beautiful times.
Sorry, guys, that it was facing up the gimbal. Hold on.
Riders on the storm. When I was back back there in seminary school.
Alicia Riggs says, be prepared. New York has was very hot though last week. It felt like 100 degrees. Yeah, I think it's going to be cooling down, right?
Yep.
Does that fit in that thing or no?
Let's see.
Absolutely not.
There was someone who put forth the proposition.
Lots of drinking water equals more frequent stops for the bathroom. Well, that is true, but it's not. We must stay hydrated.
No, put it down.
You need more? You are going to drink some water?
I didn't have any yet.
Are you going to drink some?
Not right now. I'll get it if I want it. Just put it down.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, let's put the caps on.
Perfect. Oh, Nightbot just put up our channel merchandise, guys.
Thank you, Nightbot.
One of the things I'm wearing is the Hudson driving. That's a tradition that, let me show you again.
Goes back to the age of the Romans.
Let me show you again. The front-facing
The
camera.
Peloponnesians.
Rear. There we go. I keep on hitting the wrong thing. There we go. The Hudson driving shirt, because it makes sense when we're driving, right? Hudson. This is designed by our wonderful, wonderful channel supporter, Julio B.
Julio B out in Uruguay.
Okay, hold on, guys. And there we go. Back. Jerry Hill says, cool t-shirt. Thank you, guys. Stephen Fox says, New York City will be in the 70s from Thursday onward. Oh, that's good news.
It's gonna feel nice. There's some people playing golf.
Oh, Ken J is saying hello to the three of you. You are coming back to New York City where it will be cooler. Yes.
Yep, Ken J.
Hopefully, we will not be seeing upper 80s in New York. It's 87. It went up to 87, but I bet it's going to get cooler again because we're hitting some. It looks like we might be hitting some rain again. It must have just rained here because
a couple of years ago it was 78 on Christmas Eve.
It is not a Jeep Compass. City Admin Tours. This is a Chevy Equinox. It's a SUV. It's an SUV. It's very roomy. The drive is great. It's like
you can adjust the seats 100 ways.
Right. The seats are comfortable. It's super roomy. There's a large trunk. I mean, not trunk. There's a large space to put
cargo area.
Objects in the back.
Yeah.
Of the car. It doesn't have a trunk because it's an SUV. I would call that the cargo hold. Right.
Cargo hold.
Yeah. But we did not want an SUV.
It's like a La Violette.
Right. We did not want an SUV just because it's a long trip and it's about 1,300 miles. Around 1,300 miles door to door.
That's it.
And we had to fill up gas a lot, and
just this.
Gas is expensive now. Gas is like, I mean, we paid over $5 a gallon in Miami. I mean, that was kind of overpriced, but the super unleaded was like near $5 a gallon, and regular unleaded is still, depending on where you buy it, anywhere between $3.70 something to over $4 a gallon.
Yeah.
In Fort Lauderdale, it might be cheaper as we travel, but still, gas is kind of expensive still right now. And that's why gas mileage, when you rent a car, when you're using a rental car, I mean, you want the most economical.
Essence.
Alex Burrell says, I can't wait to hear your excitement and have some when you get to New York.
Oh yeah. I'm looking pumped up.
Brenda says it's 79 degrees in New York City. It will be 81 on Sunday. Thank you. Cafe Ice is saying hi.
81 on Sunday. It's kind of like what
Jerry Holt says we're pampered today with this drive. That's true. It's a very comfortable car.
Yeah, we're in a cocoon.
Right. I'm not complaining about the car, but it just, it's only, there's really no complaints with the car. The car is fabulous. It's just that we did not ask for this.
No.
I
like driving a sedan better.
Right. It's not even the driving. It's more that, it's just more that having a trunk where you can hide things in.
Yep.
When you're making a long trip like this and you have to stop overnight. Stuart Bryce says Hudson loves his New York food. Oh yeah, he can't wait to get back and have a New York pizza slice. Oh, Gus, let me see. Gus Newarb says, hello, Hudson, riding like a boss. Safe travels, you guys. You had a great summer in sunny Florida.
Like a
Blessings.
boss.
Thank you, Gus. Let me show you sweet boy Hudson again. There he is. And look at this huge area. You see his pizza blanket. We got the cooler. We got everything back there. It's really hard with the gimbal to show you the back seat. It doesn't know what to do. Prepper Joe is putting up pizza emojis.
Yeah, hey.
Ruben J is saying hi. Chill Out Lounge says, yeah, he wants pizza already. Oh, Robert Parker saying temperature in New York is still in the 80s with scattered thunderstorms forecasted.
Robert Parker.
Stephen Fox says Hudson
Robert.
is smoochable. Yes, he is.
Boop cam.
Smoochable is the right word.
Hit him with the boop cam.
If for some reason it doesn't know what to do when I do that.
Oh yeah, it gets all cockeyed. Northbound 95, guys, for the next couple days.
Yes, we're on Interstate 95. We're traveling from Fort Lauderdale. We left at 9:37 a.m. I think it was.
Yeah.
Around 9:30 this morning.
Pretty good for JK.
And
a lot to do before you leave a house.
we will not make it to New York City today.
No.
It's impossible,
Even
guys.
if we tried.
It's approximately 1,300 miles. So
well,
we're
that's some kind of I Dream of Genie.
Right. We are planning to live stream the whole trip, but that's not happening yet. Let me show you. Hudson has already made himself comfortable. Look at this in the back seat area. City Adventures just sent us $5. Let me read
City
that.
Adventures.
Saying, here's $5 for Hudson mini pizza pie for the Superstore Hudson.
Yes.
Oh, City Adventures.
That's a fantastic job.
Look, he's on his pizza blanket. He's dreaming of pizza. He's turned his head away from the camera, saying, I am trying to get some rest, guys. Now you can see better the back seat. It's a huge back seat. Huge. Yeah. Cafe Ice also just sent us RSD 250. Great to see you guys heading back to New York. I can't wait for Halloween live streams.
Hudcam.
Oh.
Hudtober,
that's called. We got special things planned for Halloween. Not only are we going to go to the Greenwich Village Halloween parade, weather permitting, but we're going to do some haunted places tours. Exactly. Do it. Whoa, look at that. Look at those clouds.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Hudson is Lord. Beam me up, Scotty, to New York City, Beach Bum 88. Annie F says, I love Hudtober. Kathy I says, let's go. Dan Chung says, oh, Huds. Jerry Holt says, Nightbot is a hardcore. Too many emojis and you're out of the picture. Jerry Holt, I did leave like a lot of, you can put up a lot of emojis. I didn't make any limits on the amount of emojis. It's other characters that it doesn't like. I think it gets confused sometimes between characters and emojis. Oh, what's that?
Jaguar.
The Jaguar, yep.
Yep, more expensive than a 911. Hey, just saying. Bob Sacamano said, how many emojis? We talked to Bob.
Rochelle Knight says, this is relaxing watching you drive back to New York City while I have breakfast. Oh, that's extra good. Glad you're enjoying
look at that
drive.
trailer's not stabilized.
Oh my God, that's not good.
That's not a good scenario.
It's shimmying. Oh no.
He's got the coconuts hanging.
That is bad news.
That's bad news, guys.
Yeah. I mean, thank God he's getting off because that could...
Put some weight on that thing. It'll tear the pickup truck apart, too. Tear the frame apart.
James, would you like a...
What?
Daligo Twin says, hey folks, you must be excited to head back home. I saw the Psychedelic Fur Squeeze concert last night. Awesome.
Nice. Pulling muscles from a shell.
Excellent. That sounds awesome, Daligo Twins.
Pretty in pink.
Now, I want to let you guys know that yesterday, because we had a lot to do, we weren't at our computer at all. In fact, we turned off the internet, like, you know, to prep for our trip back home. We had to turn off, we turn off our internet. We do all these things. So in case you guys have been emailing us, the reason I didn't respond to any emails is we only have our phone to respond to emails, and a lot of emails, although we did see them, I can't respond to them because they'll be returned back to us because it's not as secure emailing back from a phone connection versus a hardwired internet connection on a laptop or a computer. So if you have emailed us, we read the emails, but we cannot respond back to them. We can only do that when we're on a laptop or a desktop computer.
Like a Harold Robbins paperback.
Valerie Rogers just sent us $5. Hudson saying, I'm trying to nap here, in a New York accent. Valerie, let me show you Hudson. Look, he turned his head a little bit so you could see his face now. A little bit. On his pizza
I want
blanket.
to be alone.
Valerie, you're so right.
Sweaty faces at the sky.
Mr. Bob Newell saying hi.
A Harold Robbins paperback. Pulling muscles from a shell. Tempted by the fruit of the Hudson.
Wow, that was a terrible job I did with the info.
Tempted by the fruit of a Hudson. Annie, get your gun.
Can you,
Yep. Annie. Cool for cats. Love squeeze, guys. We have that squeeze singles and steady or whatever. No, that's Buzzcock. Singles going steady or something. But we have the greatest hits squeeze on vinyl. It's awesome. I saw them at the Fairfield University many, many moons ago when they were all about 9 years old.
Mr. Bob Newell loves James singing. Wow, that's some dark sky up ahead, James. I think we're gonna hit some storms.
Batten down the hatches, guys.
Guys, we're in Palm Beach County, by the way.
Close the waterproof doors.
Right. It looks like we're gonna hit some bad storms. Look at that dark,
Little
dark,
chop.
dark, dark.
A little
cloud.
chop out here.
Damon Michael says it's raining ahead of you. Yeah.
You think? Yeah, it looks like it might.
I think so.
Thanks, David.
In your door, you have a napkin. I got it. Perfect. Guys, I want to show you something. Hudson's up. Hudson's up. Heard things to eat.
I don't know if this has auto light.
Raisin bread, either by Thomas's or I think Raisin Maid also makes one. I got the Thomas's version.
Thomas is nice. Put on your raincoats. If you have a raincoat or a slicker, Hudson just sprayed me all over my sun, so I don't need sunglasses right now.
Yeah, I think you can take off your sunglasses. Wow, guys. Oh my God, visibility is very poor.
Remember, guys, you can't have bread in a loaf.
There's two there, James.
Got it. Nice. Thanks, babe. Probably down by Action Kid. It's blazing sun right now.
Somebody's recommending the Zara's raisin bread. Oh yeah, Zara's is great.
Yeah.
There's no Zara's in South Florida though.
I don't think you can find it in South Florida. Lights are...
The sky was so intimidating looking, so rain was expected sooner or later. Yeah, guys, the sky was angry.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I'm changing it to the sky now. Guys, don't worry. Hudson is getting a treat too. Let me just show you quickly. I'm giving these little hearts. To Hudson. And he drops it as I show on camera. All done. Everybody has a snack. It's perfect.
Everybody is a star. You know
Hurricane
who you
Lee
are.
is headed to New York City. Valerie Rogers, we had to go.
Little rain, you know.
The temperature dropped to 73 outside.
Wow, that's absolutely chilly.
Zachary's asking, do we have GPS in the car? The Sirius XM is not functioning.
But I think there might be
There might be GPS.
a crude map in here. It shows where Florida is in the world. That's about it. If you bring up a world map, that's it. This is pretty tough stuff here, right? What do you think? The sky's brightening a little, which is good.
Belmar Beagle says, any idea when we'll get to New York? Definitely not today.
Hopefully tomorrow night.
Hopefully tomorrow night, Belmar Beagle.
Hopefully.
But it all depends on the weather and traffic.
A lot of green in between, it's just saying go.
All depends on the weather and traffic, guys. Marie B says, be safe, James, Karla, and Hudson. Thank
We've
you.
been on this trip so many times. Anything can happen.
Another treat for Hudson.
Take her close to the road.
Snack cam. Oh, look at that. It's clearing out.
Yeah, thank God.
Megan McDonald saying, hey guys, I hope your drive has started off well. Oh,
Hey, Megan.
Thank you, Megan. It is starting well. Guys, we started our journey from Fort Lauderdale and we are going to be driving all the way to New York City in this Hertz rental car. It's a 2019 Chevy Equinox. It's an SUV. Oh, look, we're by Jupiter already. Wow, that was quick.
Yep, hoopy tear.
And yeah, we have an inflatable action. Thank you, Ken. You're amazing. Helped us out. He told us the issue. Anyone that ever comes back in the chat, whoever they are, whether that even works, who knows. But AK, thank you. I'm going to let you go off the phone now. Thank you so much. Guys, I don't know if the chat will come back, but supposedly
We're live again.
Supposedly everything's working again. I am going to refresh my screen.
Maybe you want to put a memo on the computer page. I mean the community page. The computer page.
Action Kid said we're back in action, and he even put via Chong found us saying we're back. Yes, we're back. Action Kid, even the chat messages are coming up again.
Nice job, AK.
Oh my God.
As usual.
This is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Now I learned a new thing today.
Action Kid's gonna invoice us.
Yeah.
After this.
Ken, please send us your invoice for your tech support.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
The IT crowd.
The IT crowd. Send us your invoice. Cool Guy says I'm still here. E.B. Gray says we're back. Sharon Del Pasquale says I'm still here. Yeah. Ken taught us how to reclaim. Let's call it reclaim.
Yeah, reclaim.
Reclaim our live stream once we Prism Live. I don't know if it had a glitch or if it was just a internet connection glitch. Whatever the glitch was, we are now reconnected to the present live stream without having to start a new live stream. So all this is
all it adds up to is we're back.
right. It adds up to we're back. Exactly. CC322 said I just had to refresh it. I believe recording your road trip is better than live streaming to avoid connection issues. Yeah, but guys, then we don't get to chat with you, and you help us make this road trip fun.
Of course, you're all in the back seat.
So yes, there's definitely advantages to recording your trip, and then
think of it as you're in the back seat.
Right, but because we have two people, and I can solve issues like this because James can continue driving while I deal with the tech end of things.
Packing on the miles.
Thanks to tech support AK, who is now in our back seat.
Yep.
He teleported himself.
When you hit cruise control,
right,
an inflatable action kit floats up like on airplane.
John T says, what time did you start? Around 9:37. Run on location says you're back. Yeah, guys, it's just the craziest thing. I honestly don't know what happened. Whether we just hit a place where we didn't have an internet connection for a second, but now we know how to deal with this. If this ever happens again, just wait a few minutes, refresh your live stream, and we'll start again.
Yeah.
So this is good to know, guys. If our live stream ever fails, like gets frozen midstream again, I now know how to fix it thanks to amazing Ken, aka Action Kid, who knows, has saved us countless times.
If you're on our channel, you know who he is.
Right. He is so knowledgeable. Whereas
fantastic job.
We have next to on the scale of mountains of knowledge, I would say we're on a little hill.
Anthill.
We're on the foothill. Are we on a foothill yet?
Anthill.
We have basic knowledge.
Oh, okay. So foothill.
But I would say Action Kid is at the top of Mount Everest, waving the flag.
Yeah,
he has reached the pinnacle. So thank you, Action Kid. Logomotics Road Video says, I'm here. JD, here's still choppy. I don't think, Zachary, refresh your screen.
It's pretty good.
It's showing good on my end.
Service here.
Yeah, refresh your screen if you don't mind. And see if it looks any better, because it looks like we have decent internet. I'm going to check on my screen here. Now, it looks very clear on my end, guys, so just refresh. Everything looks hunky-dory on my end. So if any issues of the picture, it's definitely for you to refresh your screen.
Hopefully the people know at home that we started again.
Yeah, JD here says it looks good. Melody's saying it's crystal clear.
Do you want to put something on the community page that we're back?
No, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. That just takes time.
All right. I could just go and put my head out the car window and scream we're back on.
Exactly. Clear on my end. Everyone's saying it looks clear. Looks all good. Thank you, Zachary Fontaine. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, John T.
John T.
Victoria says, wow, look at those clouds. Yeah, we drove out of the storm.
Little rainstorm.
And it looks like, little puffy clouds. That's all.
Yeah, by the orb.
By the orb.
Sample,
JD here says, are we there yet?
Jones.
Jerry Holt says, yes, we're back. Yeah, isn't this wonderful? We were able to restart the same live stream. Even though it froze momentarily, it pieces it together somehow.
Lazarus.
I can put up on this one. Sure, why not, if you want.
Guys, we're heading north on 95. Driving out of Palm Beach area. We're a little north.
We're not in Palm Beach County. I believe we're in Martin County now. We're in the pipe, exactly, like surfing. We're surfing the internet here.
Yeah. Hold tight. Grip your armchair.
Okay, I believe we're still okay. No snow in the forecast.
Oh, thank God.
Ocean's East Coast, 1996 saying, oh, thank God, right? Thank God.
Yeah, we're up to tradition.
Oh, I can't believe you didn't get that Aliens reference. Oh, that was the Aliens reference.
Gotta get my head in the game.
I think we had that issue even with the other internet too. Robert Parker just sent us $10. It would be best to consider recording instead of live streaming to avoid internet connection issues. Robert,
thanks for the money, Robert Parker. Thanks for the support.
Thank you, Robert. You are so right. But
fantastic
you know what?
Job.
And let me show you. First of all, let me show you Hudson.
The King Hudster. You put the cap back on. This is your point.
The reason why we enjoy live streaming, despite any internet issues, is that we enjoy it. Yeah. We enjoy talking to you guys.
Yeah, it's like having all you guys in the back seat. Mm-hmm. We have a huge back seat. You guys can all climb in and enjoy. It's like a coffee clutch in the back seat.
JD here says, I love the live. Yeah. And it gives you guys a chance to, talk to one another too. So there's advantages and disadvantages.
Road trip raw.
Yeah. Definitely advantages.
Raw and unfiltered.
Definitely advantages and disadvantages.
Hey, what's that white car up there?
Oceans East Coast 1996 says, I love the live. Asant Boy says, must be live. Melody says, it makes the trip go by faster. Melody, you are absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Melanie is correct.
Touring different places is saying hello.
Bingo. What is this?
LAB says, we all fit. Yeah, you can all fit in with this giant SUV that we got. James?
Yep. Look, that looks like an old Monte Carlo, maybe. Guys, any guesses on this car? Could be a Pontiac. I think it's an old. Is it? I think it's an old Monte Carlo.
A Can-Am.
Look, read the side, right up on the front.
Wait a minute, a Can-Am it says. Can-Am.
Yeah.
Le Mans Sport Coupe.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's a nice one.
Wow. You don't see those every so
Chevy
too often.
Yep.
Oh my God, a Can-Am, not a
And look at this salmon-colored Mustang.
Wait a minute.
Coral-colored.
Can-Am. Like what's the
It's a Le Mans.
Not a Trans Am.
No, a Can-Am.
A Can-Am.
It's a Pontiac Le Mans.
Melody's saying it's getting crowded though back here. Yeah, because there's 150 people right now.
Yeah, shout out if you need some.
Right.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, guys, bring your own snacks. And Hudson has put in a special request for a pizza pie.
A couple of the guys are playing dice back in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
They're rolling dice.
Rolling
no wagering.
In the deep. Can-Am Le Mans Sport Coupe. Exactly. As a boy, I don't think I've ever seen one before.
That was a beautiful example, too.
Not my choice of color, but not bad. MG Mustang saying. Yeah.
St. Lucie West. Anybody in the St. Lucie area?
Yeah, that's where we are, guys, now.
Run out to the overpass. We'll wave to you.
James, I am going to put up, like, on the community page, like you suggested, just so anybody knows that, to come back in. Well, yeah. That's,
Give it. Right. Northbound 95, guys. Saturday. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We got our weekend chock full of driving.
James,
we got a whole heap of driving ahead. Nice heaping tablespoonful.
Extra good.
Family style. A family style drive. Stick a spoon and fork in there and help yourself. Pulling mussels from a shell. We are leaving. Why don't you put her in charge? The weather right now is 88 degrees. Just after 11 a.m. and change. Here comes a Mercedes. Going pretty good. I bet it's an AMG. 4MATIC. No, E300. It's looking nice. They got the wheels stanched out a little bit with spacers. For all you car folks out there. A little cloudy right now, which is welcome. You don't get that blazing sun in there. We're going about anywhere from 74 to 77 miles per hour now. Cruising speed.
Yeah, keep them up to date, James.
Yep. We left Florida about 9:47 or so. Right after 9:37 about. Feel free to roam about the cabin. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. It makes the trip go by. We get to chat and have fun. Great American road trip.
Touring different places says, I want to say hello. I hope everyone is enjoying their day. Oh, thanks you.
TDP. We're heading back to the ESB. Chances are, 'cause I wear a silly grin. Guys, we had a wonderful time in Florida this year. We even got a couple snorkeling videos in.
Oh,
we're going to try to do more of those in the winter. Water stays warm here all year. All you fans of our Florida videos, we'll be back in 3.5 months. A little over 3.5 months. We'll be back. Don't worry. We have autumn in New York, which is one of my favorite times. Hudtober, Hudvember, and Christmas with Hudster. Hudsmas.
Will Fargus is saying hi. As a boy saying, are you going to Buc-ee's? I don't think, I don't, unless we need gas.
Maybe up to St. Augustine.
Yeah, we might need gas. Who knows, right?
Probably will by St. Augustine. Every time we've been to that Buc-ee's, it has poured rain.
True that.
Every single time. I got beach walks, Pompano, we did Deerfield Beach with the AK, and Gail Thomas, MVP.
Oh.
Gail Thomas.
No, Gina Thomas.
Gina Thomas, legend status that they saved us from the storm. And dynamite, fantastic job, awesome person. And her dog. Cutest little dog.
It's taking me too long
dinner at Joe's Stone Crab.
Figure this out, so I'm gonna go ahead and just post that. There we go.
James had a good number of fish sandwiches this trip.
Brendan Nelson says your drives are awesome. Oh, and big shout out to James, who does really the bulkhead of the driving.
Yep. I'm at the helm.
Brad 2023 says I like driving through different states. Yeah, we'll be driving through a bunch of states. But Florida takes a long time, guys. So for
Florida's like a whole third of the trip.
For the time being, we are going to be driving through the state of Florida.
Not even close to done with Florida yet.
Brad 23 says I watch you guys drive up and down every time.
Oh, perfect.
Hudsmas for the rest of us. Stephen Fox is saying.
Hudsmas for the rest of us.
Yeah. So guys, we are in a rental car. We're in a Chevy Equinox. It's an SUV. You see, it's very roomy.
It's our first trip in an SUV.
Right, let me show you sweet boy Hudson's, who's in the back seat.
It's our inaugural FUV trip.
There we go.
First time.
Huge, huge, huge roomy. Roomy. Have you guys ever traveled internationally? Yes, we have, Zachary, but we have not live streamed it or put up any recorded videos because that was James. This truck is coming over into our lane.
Kind of,
Yeah, James, be careful.
He's been on the road
guys,
a while.
that truck was coming over into our lane.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
TIF.
Yep, today in Florida.
No, this is Florida.
This is Florida. I'll get that right sooner or later. TIF, this is Florida.
This is our new catchphrase.
This is Africa, they say over there. We say TIF, today in Florida.
Aspen Boy says, is this your first trip in an SUV? Yeah, a full-size SUV. We did have the Buick
Encore.
Encore, not the Enclave, right? It was an Encore.
The Enclave's the big one. We had a little mini.
We had a little mini.
We had a cute U.
A sport U.
a little mini sport ute that they gave us one time, which we also weren't too happy about because that one didn't have a very good trunk space.
There's no cargo.
It was
area.
worse than this, but it did get good gas mileage.
This has a nice big heaping area for packages.
Right.
The only thing is it's visible.
Right. Hudson is dreaming about juicy New York City pizza. Yes,
Yeah, and a
Jerry
hamburger
Hill.
too.
Yes, Midge Adams. We have traveled to Canada, but again, we have not live streamed that or done recorded videos. We've been to Toronto, Quebec, Montreal. You know, we'll say it the proper way, Montreal. James, not James. That was with me and James together. By myself, I've traveled to gorgeous British Columbia, and seen Banff. Let me see the other cities. Oh, what was in the middle of the country? Just north of the state of, like north of Idaho.
Ottawa?
Not
Calgary? Ottawa?
Yeah, Calgary. Yep, I wasn't definitely in Calgary. Yeah, I did a road trip a number of years ago, where I flew from New York to Spokane, Washington.
Boy, were your arms tired.
Drove around through the United States, up through Idaho into Canada, and then across and like kind of made a circle to go to British Columbia, and it was really just, it was, I mean, it's stunning. The landscape, the Montana was extra beautiful. You know,
imagine.
I know that we have a Bighorn MT in one of our channel watchers, and it was gorgeous. Lake Louise, yes, Watanabe. I did go to Lake Louise. That had the most gorgeous color. It was literally a turquoise color lake. If I remember correctly, it's a special turquoise color because of the sediment from the glaciers. I went to Glacier National Park. It was a stunning park. Lake Louise, and I stayed at Chateau Lake Louise.
Wow.
Which was a gorgeous hotel.
Sounds like it. Sounds amazing.
Yeah. Banff is gorgeous, Brenda Nelson saying. Yes. JD here, Midge Adams says, yes, I'm talking to JD just outside of Toronto. Yeah, we had fun at Toronto.
Queen Street.
Yeah, we stayed at a hotel on Queen Street.
And there's a big lightning storm.
There was a huge lightning storm.
And it was hitting the CN Tower.
Yeah, and it hit the CN Tower. I remember that. The lightning bolt.
And we could watch it from our hotel room.
Right. A lightning bolt hit the CN Tower. Kind of like how lightning bolts hit the top of the World Trade Center, or the... we're getting a lot of issues with that.
Okay, fair enough. Wow, there's a car like stopped out here.
Maybe it's pulling a really heavy load.
Yeah, heavy load. Share the load. The load.
Now I get nervous every time that it's
gonna freeze. Freeze frame.
Freeze frame. Dun, dun, dun. Freeze frame. Freeze frame.
Undercover Angel. Midnight Fantasy.
Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Now freeze.
Now freeze. Hot-blooded. Check it and see.
Oh, Robert Parker, you didn't hear us? We said thank you. Robert Parker.
Oh, Robert Parker, fantastic job.
I'm so sorry. I did thank you, Robert Parker. And I read the comments and everything that you wanted live streaming to avoid internet connections.
Yeah.
Robert.
No. Yeah, just don't make an issue.
Thank you so much for that.
And Robert, you'll see something next to your name. passing the Inderio Beach, Inderio Road exit.
Robert, can you hear us? Robert Parker.
Is anybody?
Are you in the chat still? I hope you can hear us. Remember, Texas Tickler says, remember when Pee Wee Herman jumped off the moving train when the old bum was singing nonstop? I'm getting those vibes. Hey, CAK813's in the chat.
Hey, CAK813. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Guys, it's 91 degrees Fahrenheit here in Florida. JC, this is Florida. Thanks for the memories. Oh.
Yep. Today in Florida.
CAK813 says, I enjoy road trips, but I'm always kind of sad when you leave Florida. I really enjoy when you're in Florida. Oh,
we'll
thank
be back.
you, CAK813. But we'll be back.
Another 3.5 months are going to fly by. Busy time.
DC322 says, there we go. Robert's here. Robert is now going to help us because
he's hanging out with the Nightbot.
Right, he's hanging out with the Nightbot. He's nudging Nightbot along.
He's down with the Nightbot.
Right, he's going to keep Nightbot in check.
He used to be a nice guy until he started hanging around with that Nightbot.
Robert Parker is going to. Robert Parker, should you choose to accept it?
Yeah.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it?
That's a nice bike.
Is to nudge Nightbot along.
Yeah, with a tickle stick. Hey, there's that dog place, right? No, not yet. James doesn't know what he's
Robert, we were able to do that. I have a secondary phone, and I was able to go around the Nightbot, and you are now joining the we'll just call it NB.
NB on the DL.
You're joining NB on the DL. Are you going to stay at a hotel overnight, Zachary? We most definitely are, because
you can't make it.
It's just too long a drive to make in one day. It's even with two people, like theoretically we could keep on driving and just like one of us rests while the other drives. But it's not fair to Hudson either. Like we stop for the night so Hudson can get a good sleep.
Late at night we'll stop.
He enjoys his nap time in the back, but he needs a beauty rest.
He does.
There he is.
Simmons beauty
Look at him.
rest.
He's like, of course we're staying in a hotel.
Yeah.
What, do you expect me to just sleep back here?
He puts his robe on and heads down the spa.
Like some sort of animal?
Yeah. You're shouting.
Yeah, I did shout. Johnny Z says, traffic is looking good up to Fredericksburg, Virginia, but that could change. Yeah, we realize that.
Yeah,
but thanks
drop
for that.
of a hat type
It could
thing.
change in a drop of a bucket.
A drop of a hat. Drop in a bucket.
David Michael says, there he is.
There's a hole in the bucket.
Coleslaw says, I just woke up. I'm eating an everything bagel. I'm thinking about returning it because of false advertisement.
There's not everything on it.
It was missing. What ingredients is it missing?
Yeah, what were you shortchanged? I could go for an everything bagel right now. Just a little salt.
Robert Parker says, you heard her, guys. Put up those Hudson emojis because we love Hudson. You who? Yeah. Robert, I mean, I definitely made it so Nightbot does not penalize people for putting up a lot of emojis. However, sometimes I feel like Nightbot confuses, let's just call it Nightbot NB. I don't even like to say Nightbot. It sounds so negative.
There's a lot of connotations.
Right.
Like Michael Scott would say.
So NB, for now on, I'm going to reference Nightbot as NB. So NB doesn't like too many characters. Whatever characters means. But I did not definitely, like you can customize what Nightbot, how strict Nightbot is. And I said no limitations on the amount of emojis that you use. So hopefully that works. Zachary says, usually if I drive longer than 12 hours, I stay overnight. Robert Parker, I was able to do that, Robert, because we have a secondary phone with us, and I'm just sitting in a car, so I was able to do that.
Wow, look at that stanced Acura wagon. You got the clouds. You got the strip of highway.
Coleslaw says, why do people like poppy seeds? That is why I want to know. I don't think they have any benefit to food. They seem like glitter of the food world. Glitter. I like that. Glitter.
Poppy's a little sloppy, too. They get everywhere. Poppy can be a little sloppy, guys.
Yeah, you know what else they use poppy seeds a lot in? You know, sometimes some Jewish pastries and stuff like that.
Yeah, full of poppy seeds.
Right.
Remember, that's why Elaine tested positive.
Jody Grubb just sent us $10. Hello, James, Carla, and the wonderful Hudson. Enjoying your drive back to wonderful NYC, and enjoy you all being in Florida, too. I sure like Toronto. It's a great city. God bless you three. Oh, Jody, thanks you so
Jody.
much. Let me show you me and the Hudster. Hold on. There's me. I'm wearing the Hudson driving shirt.
That's a tradition.
Whoops, there's James.
Yeah, hey.
And
Hey, no.
I can't get Hudster in with me because he's already...
Yeah, gimbal.
There
Macy's and gimbals.
There we go.
Macy's and gimbals.
There you go. There you see Sleepy Hudson. He's very sleepy. He's sleepy. And Solar says, hey guys, so excited to hear that you're heading back to New York City. Can't wait for the book release party. Oh, thank you so much.
Look forward to seeing you. I'll have bells on my shoes. A ribbon in my hair. Yeah, pretty soon. Yeah.
The mirror in the camera makes it look like James is driving in the UK. Oh, right.
Yeah, you have it on that mirror mode.
Exactly.
Remember, there's a way to switch that.
There is a way to switch
but
that.
I don't know if we're going to get cute.
Right.
James's right-hand drive, James.
Oh, Mama Terry's in the chat.
Hey,
Mama Terry, how are you? It's Mama Terry says, James, Carla, and Hero Hudson. Does Hudson seem to prefer Florida or New York City?
I'd say New York.
I think he likes New York City better.
He gets to socialize more.
He gets to socialize more with a lot of friends, and there's more food opportunities on the street.
There's more food on the floor.
More food opportunities on the street. And what I mean by that is pizza crust, hot dog remnants of pretzels from the cart. You know,
an errant cookie.
Errant cookies. Sometimes people drop an ice cream cone and it doesn't melt right away.
Doesn't melt right away. Well,
you know,
the cone is still good.
Right. All those things Hudson enjoys. And the amount of garbage. Up there we go. Oh. James, what's your thoughts?
Change it.
Blender jamming the signal. It's jamming the signal.
Yeah.
Signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blender. Yeah, the blender.
Jam on it. Jam on it. When buffering.
There we go. I think there's a setting in our camera that we can flip the front-facing camera, but you know, I'm not going to worry about that too much right now.
Yeah, we'll get cute with that later. What's wrong?
Locate the rotation section and flip the frame vertically or flip horizontally to mirror and flip the iPhone video immediately. Yeah, I don't want to do that while we're live streaming, but I'll do that when I can.
In other words, pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side.
In fact, maybe I should just
Chevy Equinox.
An American SUV, a big.
You'll never find. Here we go. near Fellsmere in Sebastian.
Extra good.
Oh, the AC was set to 63. That's why it might have got a little cold.
Yeah, I don't know if we're. I don't think we're visible again. It's I'm trying to look on the screen here, and it's just not Corvette anywhere in the picture here. Guys, I don't know if you can still hear us.
Yeah, you had a low, so it's 70 is where.
Oh, I think we're back. I think I see a Corvette in the picture now.
A burgundy Corvette? Could be Steve Sanders.
We hear you. Robert Parker says, yes, thank you.
Is that Steve Sanders driving that?
Yeah, guys, you know, like, we drive through pretty rural areas of Florida in the drive, so sometimes the internet connection can go a little spotty, but just bear with us because it will come back, because we just, you know, we're driving, you know. Nick G says it was very warm in New York City. Yes, but I think it's going to cool down this week.
What was his favorite thing about New York?
Oh, look, there's one of those cell phone towers disguised
they make it
as
look like
trees.
a tree.
But look at this. The Trans-Florida Central Railroad Trail.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Ah, I like that.
That's beautiful.
Oh, JC, like, we don't know what kind of car
It's potluck.
What we're in right now is a Chevy Equinox. It's a SUV. We requested a full-size sedan, meaning a 4-door car. We did not want an SUV because we like having a trunk where we can hide our belongings, but they didn't have any for us, so we had to get an SUV. But they gave us a full-size SUV, not a little mini sport ute. So that being said, it's very comfortable. But the drawback is that we don't have a trunk to hide things. And the other drawback is that it doesn't quite get as good a gas mileage. We're only averaging 27.
Yeah, it's jumping. It's the average. It's not the.
It doesn't matter. That's good.
No.
No, don't mess with that stuff.
Info we want. There we go.
Oh, Nick G loves sitting in Madison
Average
Square Park.
fuel economy, 26.1.
Right, which is abysmal.
Oh, Nick G loved.
But that's abysmal.
Well,
because we've been highways the whole time.
Yeah, we're already in a half tank.
Right.
Yeah, we're not even.
So, guys, I'm gonna give you a.
Nick G liked Madison Square Park.
Yes, and watching the dogs at that. Isn't that dog run beautiful?
That's an awesome area, Nick G.
Oh, they had a burger at the Shake Shack one night, and it was great. Oh, yes.
Nice.
And Funzy's Pizza, those some of their favorites. So, guys, quick report on the status of the car that we're driving from our rental car that they gave us at Hertz Rental Car. We wanted a sedan, because a 4-door sedan, because they generally get better gas mileage, like well over 30 miles per gallon. We got in both our Chevy Malibu we've rented, our Hyundai Sonata, and a Toyota Camry was probably one of the best. This is only getting 26.1, which is abysmal. Because it is for all highway.
Yeah, let me see trip A. What's that? 25.
I am certainly going to complain to Hertz Rental Car, because we're going to end up spending hundreds of dollars more on gas.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good chance. Yep.
Yeah. Because we're already only at half a tank of gas, and usually we make it all the way through the state of Florida with our gas tank.
Yep.
So, you know, I had a Nissan Qashqai, and that was a 1.5. I got 45 miles per gallon on that. Yeah, well, this is not that is definitely not this car, because we've been averaging only around 26.5 miles per gallon, and we're we've already gone through a half a tank of gas. So, you know, how many gallons can the car hold? Zachary, I'm really not sure.
We'll give you an update when we get gas next.
Yeah, I mean, a regular sedan is usually a 15-gallon gas tank in the United States, wouldn't you say, James?
15, 14.
But this might be bigger.
Pool pond.
This might have a bigger gas tank. I really don't know the answer to that question because we've never driven one of these before.
Pond's probably better for you.
Would it tell you in the booklet on the car how many, what?
It might.
Guys, I found in the glove box this booklet on the car.
Oh boy, look at that.
The owner's manual. I'm going to attempt to read it a little bit. Fuel. It's a 1.5 liter L4 turbo.
Turbos usually suck gas a little bit, like our Mini, remember?
Yeah. Okay, here's our fuel. They recommend premium unleaded. Yeah, right. That's not going to happen.
No, that's not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
$95 northbound, guys, for the next couple days. Buckle up.
It has a traction control.
Cloudy skies, so
it
beautiful.
It does not say how big the gas tank is in this
Sometimes
booklet.
specs you have to go to.
Specs?
Yeah, look up specs.
No, that's drive information. Vehicle information. No, talking about just talking about the fuel. And how to drive for better.
Go to the back of the booklet. Sometimes there's a list of like how much it weighs, the width, the wheelbase.
No, they don't want. I don't think they want to tell you all that.
No. They're
Vehicle
bashful.
care.
They're a little bashful about that.
They just tell you about how much the engine coolant is and the engine oil. Premium will probably burn better and give you better gas mileage. Yeah, well, that being said, it's just too expensive. I'm not going to put it in there.
The cost ratio
yes.
fails us there.
Show history of the miles.
Holy cow.
Wow. Each bar represents 3 miles of driving. See, it just says if 90% of the current fuel.
Yeah, they have that about oil.
But that's only for diesel engines, and this isn't diesel.
They have that for oil.
So basically, it doesn't tell you how big the tank is. Guys, I have no idea. If you want to look that up on the internet,
hey, Shirley, holding the Lower East Side
Zachary
down.
already Googled it. It's about 15 gallons. So I was right.
Yeah.
I said the average car is generally 15 gallons, and so is this. So good to know.
Chevy Equinox.
I bet you this might be on the same platform as a car, but they just make it bigger.
Exactly.
So that's why it has the same
It's like a Malibu
tank.
with the SUV put on it.
Exactly. That's why it's just a heavier car, and that's why it's not as good a gas mileage. Same engine.
Yeah, guys, if you could look up if it's the Malibu platform.
Welcome to Chevy Life and Wall on the Road, saying, yeah, there you go.
Drove my Chevy to the levee.
Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Yeah, according to Google, it's a 15.6 gallon tank. MG Mustang looked it up for us.
Bingo.
We have the best chat ever.
Best chat on YouTube.
Best chat ever.
They know what's up.
Emily's saying, can we see Hudson?
Of course,
you
Emily.
can. Emily, your wish is my command. Here you go. Sleepy boy Hudson in the back seat. See, that's bigger than what we have. We have bigger than that.
Yes,
that's
we do.
A smaller one, the Chevy Traverse.
Yeah, and he's tailgating like crazy.
Then we're back to the buffer. Every day.
Just when you're out the window.
But no AC.
No. Well, it's only 90.
Zachary's saying you can go 407 miles for 50.
Well, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to do something about that. Because now we lost our chat again.
Video clarity. Yes, Jacob, refresh your feed. We were just going through while we drive. When you live stream on a drive, sometimes you hit areas, especially when you're going through a rural area. And that's where we are. We're in a rural part of Florida where there's a lot of fruit trees growing and things like that, and farmland. I see cows on the side of the road. Nick G gets 40 miles to gallon on his GTI. Right, that's incredible. I think we were getting we got like 37 miles to the gallon highway with our Toyota Camry that we rented.
Yep.
Right, that's why that's a big difference. I mean, that 10 miles per gallon difference between this SUV and the Camry will, when you're going 1,300.
It's about 17.
Yeah, but think of that. 1,300 miles divided by 10 extra.
It's a lot.
Right, that's a lot. That's over 100 gallons of gas that we're going to have to pay extra for now.
It's a lot.
Yeah. At $4 a gallon, just for easy math, we might pay less than that. My 2020 Mustang GT gets about 40 feet per gallon. Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah,
40 feet.
Miles per gallon per mile.
Yeah.
How many gallons do you need to go a mile?
Yeah.
Well, that's a performance car.
Right, on a performance car, that's what, you're not getting it for the gas mileage, that's for sure, right?
Yeah.
I gotta look for some other cords here, James, because that's getting to that.
There's nothing to charge inside this box here in the middle, is there?
No.
There's the Target truck you like. The little box.
Oh, those are doing good.
The doggo. We're in Malabar, Florida now, guys. Malabar. Not much up here. Malabar. Happy Saturday. Hope you had a good week. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Sit back and relax for a little road trip. Road tripping.
Oh, do you know roughly what price per gallon you'll pay? Nick G, regular unleaded is averaging around $3 and like
70?
$3.70 a gallon in Florida. It might be a little cheaper in North Florida, but probably about $3.70 for regular unleaded.
And it'll get more expensive as we go.
Right.
There's a sign for Buc-ee's, 98 miles. We will probably get gas at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, we'll probably have to get gas at Buc-ee's, guys.
Won't be eating at Buc-ee's, though.
No, we're not going to eat at Buc-ee's, but we might need to get gas. Oh, Lynn and Graham are checking in from the UK. Hey!
Hey, Lynn and Graham!
Nice to see you guys in the chat.
Hope you're having a good weekend. Guys, we're driving on 95 north. 174 miles to Jacksonville.
I don't know if anybody hears you right now.
All right. Well, I'm putting the effort out there.
That's perfect, James.
Let them know, 174 miles. There's a big bird's nest, look. On top of that thing.
I saw it. Didn't look like anybody was home, but it was a good bird's nest.
Good size, right?
Birds is. Right, James?
Yeah.
See if that works. That will work. It's a short cord, but that will work. Let's see what else I got here. A lot of cords. Right on, right, James? Yeah.
Guys, you with us?
Oh, you can hear us fine. Oh, that's good.
Good, we're back. Yeah,
1,300 miles at 26 miles per gallon equals $188. For 1,300 miles at 36 equals $133. So it's going to cost us. Wow, he did the math for us. Amazing, Nick
That's
G.
Nick G.
So it's only going to cost us an additional $55
Nice.
around. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know,
That's
it'll.
$50.
But $50 is $50. So you know, maybe
That could pay for a shit hotel room.
right. That could go towards a hotel room. So I mean, I'm just definitely going to say something to, you know, to Hertz and just tell them.
Yeah, we're in Palm Bay.
Who knows?
Look, Palm Bay.
That's the wazoo. Right, James?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what I can do.
Chances are. North to Alaska, north the march is on. I think that's an Elvis from an Elvis Road movie. Remember road movies were a big thing at one point, huh? Bob Hope and Bing.
Billy and Bing?
Their bingo.
Jimmy, Billy and Bing?
Billy and Bing. You know, if they made it back to the mainland, they would have been anchors on the TV news.
Old Billy and Bing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had a blackboard, but none of these seem to. Just see some. Oh, there we go. Do that.
Guys, we're trying to charge our gear. See what plugs work in this car.
There we go.
Truck, SUV thing. I smell paper pulp. History repeating.
Melbourne. Next 3 exits.
Wow, we got far.
Wow, we're in
Good day,
Australia?
mate. Yeah, good day, mate.
Wow.
Throw a shrimp on the Barbie.
Where's a koala bear? Do I see a kangaroo on the edge of the road?
Yeah, we've traveled heaps of miles.
Yeah, is there kangaroo crossing? This is amazing, guys. Kangaroo crossing. What do you
Yeah, I'm
think?
gonna get off Melbourne and say good day, mate. That's not a knife.
Let's see if this. There we go.
That's a knife.
My favorite Elvis song is "Burning Love." Ah.
Hunka hunka burning love. Hunka hunka burning love.
Okay. That's a lot of chord action. A lot of chords.
What's this red car coming up? Kind of curious. What is it, a BRZ? Guys, there's a red car coming up on my left. It is, in fact, the BRZ.
I think you were right, James.
Yep. Your baby.
A dingo ate your baby.
My fiance, Elaine. Have you seen my fiance?
Have you seen my fiance?
My fiance is missing. Maybe a dingo ate your baby.
Oh boy.
Like an oil can, basically. And then Schlitz malt liquor to Bull had like a big tennis ball can.
I'm thinking of designing a giant species of kangaroo so I can travel by kangaroo.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would be
just-
like Uber or Lyft, but called Hop. Oh my
Hop,
God.
that's
I love
awesome.
that coleslaw.
I opted for the extra large pouch.
Miles to New York City. 15 hours approximately.
Oh dear God.
Oh, that's don't remind us. That sounds too much right now.
A watch pot never boils. Thanks, Brenda.
Thanks for that encouragement.
What was that show called? Northern Exposure. Remember that?
Yes.
Wow, look at he's got his pickup truck stance there with small rims. That wreaks havoc on your warranty, guys. Doing that to your tires. Spacing them and stancing them out voids the warranty.
Yeah, Interstate 95 is the main route.
Look at the flea market.
To get from Florida to New York City. That's why we take Interstate 95, guys. There are secondary roads. In fact, you can take US 1. And we've talked about that. You can take US 1 all the way to Maine from
Florida. Take about a month and a half.
But it would take far too long because there's lights and everything like that.
A good 6 weeks.
GC says, how far will you go before pulling over for a motel? It really depends on how far, like how tired James gets from driving. Traffic and weather and everything like that. A lot of green in between. I mean, we try to make it to at least south of the border, South Carolina, but I'd like to go further than that.
Anything after that is gravy.
And stop at, Pedro's.
Anything after that is
SOB.
gravy.
But we would like to go further. How long are you on the road, even though James drives all the way? Well, we're gonna stop. We have to stop to get gas. That's for sure. Because this SUV is more of a gas sedan that we generally like to rent. And back to
Coco.
My other phone, do you see me? Safe travels. Yes, thank you, Mark. Mark, you missed it.
We waved to you.
We waved.
We thought you'd come out to the overpass.
DC322 says I'd say around Raleigh or points north tonight that we should be able to get to.
Well,
yeah, but Raleigh is like a good half hour drive off of Interstate 95, so we're definitely not going to be staying. Yeah, I'd like to stay. Nope, can't do it now. Says we could, if we don't hit traffic, we could probably hit South Carolina by 5 p.m. Yeah, but when I mean south of the border, that means of the north, almost to North Carolina. So we definitely could go further than the.
Yeah, we'll probably hit south of the border about 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Maybe 9.
Oh, Nick G is recommending us to take a look at the lobby of the Evelyn. They had some lovely stained glass and Art Deco styling. Wasn't sure if it was original, but it sure looked good. Oh, we definitely will.
Oh, definitely will. That was a cool view with the water tower.
Yeah, we're so sorry we missed you. It just, it just with our work and renting a car, like it just wasn't possible to rent a car before Labor Day. They were all booked out.
Yep, all booked out. You got it.
Wow, those clouds do look pretty, guys, don't you think?
A lot of folks on the road, huh?
Buy Me Cola One said it was a pretty hot, humid, crime-filled month of August in New York City. You didn't miss much. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to hear about the uptick in crime. It's been an issue.
I think it was the hottest August on record down here.
I think, yeah, and July was hot too.
But it's Florida in the summer. Yeah. I didn't care.
TIF. Azuna Enoch says, this takes me back to May when I did this drive alone. Oh, Azuna Enoch. Wow. I mean, James, I've done the drive by myself. James has not done the drive to Florida by himself, but it's a very grueling drive by yourself.
Here comes a burgundy Porsche.
What did you say, James? It's a grueling drive by yourself.
Yeah, I don't wish that on anyone. Look at
Watch out for this guy. He's coming around.
Look at a Boxster in burgundy.
Yeah, but this guy's gonna try to come over.
A burgundy Porsche. Boxster.
Roxy, we've been down since like after 4th of July we left. If you watched our live stream, we live streamed the 4th of July fireworks and we left soon after.
Autumn in New York. The slums are Mayfair.
Oh, Rolo6932 is in the chat. Hey, Rolo. How are you? We're on our way back home to New York City. Oops. Trooper Elliot's retired now.
Yes. Trooper Elliot, fantastic job. Thanks for your service.
Nick G says the Boxster's a cool car and it's not worth the bad rep that it gets.
No, it is cool.
Yeah.
Good performance.
Totally agree. See, this is a Chevy Equinox, but that's thing small. We're in a. Wait a minute. Ours says Equinox.
Oh, I guess this is that's an older one. That's a newer one.
That's tiny.
Yeah, they shrunk it.
I don't understand. I thought we were driving a Chevy Equinox.
Yeah, that's a newer one, I guess.
That thing's tiny, tiny, tiny. Did they change the badge? So did that little thing have the same engine as us? No wonder why we get less gas mileage.
Yeah.
If it's the same engine, right? Hard to say. Out and about with yours truly has been on a road trip from to Maine, from Buffalo, Rochester, Adirondacks, New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, Portland, Maine.
Pretty.
Oh, Bar Harbor's beautiful. James and I went there, and we went to Acadia National Park.
Cadillac Mountain.
And it was absolutely gorgeous. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous place. Nick G says there's no room for Hudster in the Boxster. Yeah, that's why we can never get that.
Nope. Unacceptable.
Azuna Enoch says Buc-ee's is coming up. Oh, yeah. Jerry Holt has to go soon, but this drive was enjoyable.
Thanks, Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry Holt. We'll be live streaming the whole journey. Oh, there was a classic Mustang.
Oh, wow.
MG Mustang. If you're still in the chat, I don't know if you saw it, but a maroon classic. It was definitely looked like 1960s to me.
We'll be here off and on the next 2 days. Most of the time. Most of the time you tune on, we'll be here. Can check in. Wow, these guys weave and cut off. And
that's TIF.
Yep.
I haven't seen a chat in a little while, so I'll have to check on that.
Yep.
Mark, we're up by Vieira.
Heading up to Cocoa Beach.
Roxy 910. We will be back by September 11th. Hopefully, we'll be in New York City by tomorrow night.
That's our wedding anniversary.
Yeah, September 11th is our wedding anniversary. This year we celebrate 29 years of marriage. James has already gotten me the most special present in the world, and that was a piece of jewelry from the wonderful over 29 years ago, because
Steven Sprouse.
Yeah, because we had them obviously made before our wedding date, and to celebrate our anniversary, even though he closed his store that was in the East Village in New York City on East 9th Street, we located him. He was living in Stewart, and we did a live stream, and we showed the piece of jewelry that James got. It's a gorgeous rosary that he designed with Steven Sprouse for his fall, was it 88?
Yeah, I think
fall
so.
1988 collection.
Yep.
Oh, cool guys wishing us a happy anniversary.
Thanks, cool guy.
Yeah, Mark, 29 years together. Yeah,
Hey.
Jerry Holt, I know. We went to the 9/11 memorial for the 20th anniversary 2 years ago. We visited it on September 11th. But to be honest, I'm not really sure if we're gonna do that. I can't say exactly what we're gonna do. It depends. First of all, when we get back to New York tomorrow night, what we're capable of doing the next day. After live streaming for 2 days straight and James driving for 2 days straight.
And our anniversary.
Plus, it's our anniversary, and we try to
have some time together.
Have some time together and have it a joyful day. Whereas the connotations, obviously, with all the people tragically that lost their lives at the World Trade Center, as well as other places like, you know, in DC, and you know, in the airplane that crashed in Pennsylvania. I believe it's called Shanksville, if I remember correctly. Shanksville, right?
Yep.
James. Tragically, everybody who lost their lives, plus all the rescue workers who tried to rescue people who lost their lives, and also people who lost their lives many years later due to cancer and things like that from being exposed to the horrendous amount of dust. You know, it kind of puts a damper on what's supposed to be a joyous day for us. So I really don't know what we're planning to do. I mean, I guess you'll know on September 11th what we plan to do. I couldn't tell you before.
A lot of green in between.
RJ Wertheimer says never forget. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we certainly will.
We don't ever forget. By Mikola says happy 29th to both of you. I'll be at the Jets-Bills game Monday night. Football.
Wow.
Oh. Andrew Newveld said, Roxy 910. Where are you? I'm also in Tampa by the Citrus Park Mall. Oh, extra good.
Nice. Tampa.
Hey, Andrew. How you doing?
Hey, Andrew.
Chris Harden's in the chat saying, hi, guys from Iowa. Safe travels home.
Hey, Chris Harden.
Roxy lived on East 9th Street between 1st and 2nd, now living in Florida, North Tampa. That's where Greg Wolf's was between 1st and 2nd Avenue on East 9th Street. Do you remember? He had a jewelry place right next door.
Greg Wolf Bijou Couture.
Right, Greg Wolf Bijou Couture. It was right next door to the St. Mark's Veterinarian, if you remember that. Sharon L., we were not going to be doing a puzzle build or a... we definitely won't be doing a puzzle build or a Lego build on Monday because it's our anniversary.
And we don't know what we're going to tackle.
Right.
Wow, look at it empty.
Oh, wow. Look at that, guys.
Look at that, the Florida landscape.
Guys, look at that. It's just all swamp. Swampscape. No, Roxy 910. They did not have a big dog in the jewelry store. Greg Wolf had a tiny dog called the Chinese Crested. His name was Pook.
We visited Greg with our Pibble.
Right.
Many times. He was in there. Tabasco, our Pitbull.
This says Veterans Memorial Center, Museum and Park, Merritt Island and Beaches. So that's where we're by.
That says Equinox. Yeah. That's not what we're in, is it?
Ours is, yeah, but they must have changed it. Who knows what year that is? Ours is a lot higher and
Look,
bigger.
Here's a dog training area. SWAT team training.
The SWAT, Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't see the dog training area anymore. I guess they maybe take it in for the summer.
No, they're there.
No, that's just different.
Oh, gotcha.
That's part of the park, you know. Cocoa Beach. Oh!
There's Potty on, 67
Random Exploring
miles.
says, I have no idea what to do for my daughter Grace's 16th birthday. It's also on 9/11. I think just have a birthday celebration, you know, because
yeah,
you don't
keep
want,
the TV off.
Yeah, you don't want to forget about somebody's birthday. I mean, you know, that's a special day for your daughter.
Just
you know,
leave the TV off.
Yeah, just don't watch TV. That's what I would say. Oh, out and about with yours truly. Lizzo says there's been a powerful earthquake in Morocco. Wow.
Oh no! Thoughts and prayers from Morocco. Mauritania, south of that.
Gas. Well, how much gas do we have, James?
Still empty.
Because we do. What's
167 miles still empty. So yeah, we're gonna
probably to St. Augustine we could get to. Not. We don't have to stop at Daytona, correct?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We will.
Which one?
Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll stop St. Augustine instead.
Right.
We'll probably have to get gas before then, though. Because that was 67 till, yeah. Welcome aboard, everybody.
Yeah, guys, we're just trying to figure out where we would have to, approximately where we'll be stopping for gas. It's hard to figure that out right this second.
Do you want to do this now? Okay. Hold on. We're heading northbound on I-95. In case you just joined us, we're leaving the great state of Florida, heading back to our home in New York City. We'll be there later tomorrow. Almost nighttime tomorrow, probably. Gonna drive all day today, if God willing. Hopefully there's no big monumental traffic snarls. There'll be traffic. Rest assured, you're gonna hit traffic, but hopefully it's manageable.
Exactly.
You're not gonna get away scot-free. You just gotta go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
Move like water. Bruce Lee. Go with the flow. We're coming up on Port Canaveral, Orlando exit. Exit 205. If you got a map, put a pin in Fort Lauderdale, put another pin in New York City, and you can follow along. Accident ahead, 6 miles, right shoulder block. See what I said? Anything can happen. Hudson's here in the back seat with all of you. Hope you're keeping him good company. Been in Florida about 7 weeks. 7 and change. Had a wonderful time this summer thanks to you guys. And the weather worked out really nicely.
Question for James: does it feel like an inline 1.5?
Yes.
Yes, James. The answer from James is yes.
Was that Nick G?
Yeah, if you want to just.
Yeah, it sure does, Nick G.
Have a Hudson, rest on his somewhere.
It tasted good. Tastes vinegary.
I think it was. I didn't. I think it's from what the eggs were in.
Oh.
The.
Potato. Oh, gotcha. Just a little vinegary. That's not gonna hurt anybody. It won't hurt, right?
No. Between Cocoa Beach and St. Augustine is approximately 122 miles.
I'll peanut butter jelly after.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
But it doesn't taste good.
I can't.
Can you? Do you like it? No, the peanut butter jelly. Try. working out some stuff. Hope you have a nice Saturday. I-95 goes all the way from Miami up to Maine. Whole east coast of the USA.
Alicia, you couldn't hear me because I wasn't talking. I had to get some power cords up. We have to charge our phone and we have to charge our gimbal. So give me a second, guys, while I just get some cords. I'll be back in the chat in a second. Give me a second, guys. Oh, some horses.
Exit for the Kennedy Space Center. Now that's something interesting.
Yeah, I saw that there's USB charging in the back. Yes, Stephen Fox, thank you for that.
Wow, that's a great job, Stephen Fox.
Guys.
Yeah, no, after because no. Here, put it back. No. After kick
JC has never been to Florida. Well, Florida is very big, guys.
Parts of it are absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, it's long, you know what I mean? Like, it takes a long time to drive through the state of Florida.
From north to south, yeah, south to north.
The green, yes. What is that green? Is that a Charger or a Challenger, James?
Yeah, a Charger right there. Men in the house.
Out and About says tripod that swivels so you don't need to attach a phone to the gimbal while driving.
Oh, that sounds great.
That sounds like
a roof gimbal.
You should invent it.
Yeah,
do it.
Ceiling gimbal.
If you can invent it, if you're mechanically inclined, you can get a patent on it. That would be amazing, right? A lot of people would love that.
Look at those clouds, guys. Look at those clouds.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. The temperature out is 91 up here near Cocoa Beach, Florida.
I'd like some hot cocoa.
Make a mean cocoa. Doubtfire vibes.
I see a totally different thing now. Okay, hold on. Might be. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, we're fine. Just so we lost the chat.
There's an ad for a Hardee's.
Oh, Myrna's in the chat. Hey, Myrna.
Hey, Myrna, how are you doing? Hope you have a nice weekend.
Oh, Myrna got their stickers and the letter. Oh, extra good, Myrna. Oh, you got the bumper sticker for the south of the border bumper sticker.
Nice.
Oh, so glad,
Wear it
Myrna.
proudly on your car.
Thanks for joining us, Myrna. That's awesome of you.
Guys, our last week in Florida was a busy one. We had a lot of work. A lot to finish up.
How is Hudson doing? Oh, Jay Nash, he's doing well. Let me show you the sweet boy Hudson.
Yep.
There he is. He's in the back seat. We're in a Chevy Equinox. It's 2019, and at the time, I don't know if they've changed like the sizing, but at the time this was one of their bigger sport utility vehicles. Out and About says, oh my god, I'll collaborate with DJI to come without an attachment to use on the gimbal to be used on the car. Oh my god, that's a great idea, because we love their gimbal.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And then says the Huds. Andrew Newbelt says there's a stretch of highway in Texas where the speed limit is 85. It's the highest speed limit in the U.S. Wow.
Nice.
Area code 718 is in the chat. And Watanabe, Myrna's saying hi too. Valerie Rogers says, I always like to eat breakfast for dinner because breakfast food has been always my favorite food. Oh,
Brinner.
You know me, I love pancakes, and I've eaten pancakes for dinner.
Brinner.
Oh my, what's all this stuff in the road? Some debris.
Yeah.
Area code 718, it says, I don't know you, but hello. Area code 718, thanks for joining us. Thanks if you're new.
Thanks for popping in.
If you're new to our channel, thanks for watching.
Hope you're having a nice weekend.
This is we're driving from Fort Lauderdale. We left Fort Lauderdale, Florida at around 9:30 this morning, and we're on our way to New York City. Of course, we're not going to make it there today because there's many more miles to go, but we're live streaming our journey. We're in a rental car from Hertz Rental Car Agency. They gave us a Chevy Equinox. We asked for a sedan, a 4-door sedan, but they didn't have any, so they gave us a bigger SUV instead. I'm not sure of the speed limit, Mark. I haven't really been paying attention.
I believe it's 75.
I think it's 75, James said.
Or 70. No, 70, I believe. 70, Mark.
Yeah, it's funny that you said that out and about, that your DJI Mobile 6 gimbal is overheated with the i14, because I've noticed that, and I'm actually using our older gimbal, that I don't like the newer gimbal as much. I'm in a total agreement with you.
Macy's and gimbals.
No, we don't have
Probably.
because it's a bigger car. It's only 26 miles to the gallon. Let's see what the average is now. James has a little info meter here. Up.
No, that's on it. 26.2.
26.2.
And this one says 25.5.
And the instant one says 25.5. So when we had a Toyota Camry, it was more like 35, 36, 37.
38,
I think we even got up to 38 at one point. So, you know, that extra 10 miles per gallon less, Nick G already calculated for us, will cost us an additional $55 at least, depending on the price of gas, because it will get more expensive as we get towards New York. Well, there's gas right there. Wow, it's got expensive. $4.83 for diesel.
Up here.
Regular unleaded $3.54.
Yeah, I said about 350.
Yeah.
370.
CAK also loves breakfast food for dinner. I love scrambled eggs. Greenwall says, I can't believe it's fall already. Yeah, Nick G agrees it's not very good gas mileage.
Not
But, you know, what can we do? This was the only car they had for us.
There's a rest area.
Coleslaw likes the liquid vegan egg substitute, just egg. But Trader Joe's has a version which is disgusting.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, I usually like to make, you know, let's talk about on the road trips. If you've watched us before, sometimes I make egg salad sandwiches for us for the trip. And I can tell you, I bought the pre-boiled eggs from England's Best. And I made egg salad. You know, I checked the expiration date and everything like that, so it wasn't anything like that. Yeah, we usually like our egg salad, but it didn't work out this time because I really didn't have time to go to the store again and get eggs and boil them. It's fine. It's just that it was like it was too vinegary tasting for our liking.
Yeah.
You know, some people might not mind it. You know, because you know how like they make the
coleslaw?
No, you know how that coleslaw, the German coleslaw is made with vinegar, not not mayonnaise.
Right. Yeah.
It's personal preference.
Cabbage.
Right. Area code. No, we're not visiting New York. We have an apartment in New York City in the East Village.
We split our time.
We go back and forth between Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and Miami area, and New York City because we're architectural photographers. Since you're new to our channel, I figured I'd tell you a little bit about us.
Some scoop.
How we make our living is we're architectural and interior photographers, and you know, we also do live streaming and stuff and have our YouTube channel, but that's like on the side. That's not our main job. And we go back and forth because we get hired by different people and architectural firms that we work for. Also, you know, just different clients. Like we have a bunch of restaurateurs that are clients. In fact, one of the reasons we're going back is we got a job that we have to complete for a restaurateur who has a restaurant in the Times Square area. Yes, a mom and pop restaurant in the Times Square area. So we have to shoot it. Well, you know, if we get a chance, we'll do a little live stream from that shoot, you know, after we complete the photography that we need to do. And I'll kind of show you a little bit of a day in the life of James and Karla, what kind of work we do when we're not, you know, showing you around the city. We've done that before. Earlier this year, we had a shoot in the theater district. We were hired by a firm that we were photographing a historic theater where they were, you know, a Broadway theater. it is.
Peter Pan Goes Wrong or something.
Peter Pan Goes Wrong. That was the name of the show. Area code 718 says, oh, photography. I do amateur photography. Very cool. Do we do any aerial photography? No, that's not our specialty.
We don't have a drone yet.
Area code 718. We don't have a drone. Our specialty is, that's a whole nother specialty in and of itself. Our specialty is architectural photography and interior photography, but on land. You know, sometimes we shoot things high up, like, you know, we've done building projects where we've photographed the building before it's finished being built, and we've had to take the freight elevator. Like, what's the highest freight elevator we took? 90 floors?
Oh, the construction elevator?
Yeah, like 90
No, the construction elevator on the top, outside of the building, yeah, in the 90s.
Yeah, it was 90-something floors.
That rickety one on the outside of the building.
Yeah, that was from one of our clients is the related properties, and they build it. They're still building, and they have built a lot of properties on the west side of Manhattan, particularly in the Hudson Yards area. And we were hired to photograph the properties as well as the vessel. In fact, we were at the opening day for the vessel. Can you fly a drone in New York City? JC, the answer is only in designated areas, which is basically no areas. Yeah, it's out by the beach. Frank Lloyd Bennett Field, you can.
Lloyd Bennett, yeah.
Yeah, and then I think one other area legally. I mean, people do it illegally, but you know, you're not supposed to. Daryl Janik is saying good afternoon from Chicago.
Hey, Daryl.
Good to see you.
Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Relaxing.
No, Nick G, aerial photography, I think he means like drone photography and photography out, like, you know how some people, they hang out from a helicopter and then they shoot, like, you know, different urban landscapes from a helicopter. I think that's what he means by aerial photography. That's what I took it as, either doing that or drone photography. And here's a big plane, you know, not a big plane, but a private airplane.
Private plane, yep.
Talking about planes.
Yep. It's cleared out, no rain up here.
Yeah, Zachary, I believe if the police officers can use a drone in New York City. I'm really not even sure we do.
Yeah.
We don't own a drone, so I'm really
I'd love to get a drone eventually.
Yeah, maybe
down here.
Eventually we will get a drone, because
for the Everglades.
Sometimes some of our clients in Florida ask us for some drone work. In New York, they don't really ask us for that, but in Florida they do. But
wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, that would just be another
feather in the cap.
Feather in the cap.
Jewel in the crown.
Oh, Brendan Nelson said well wishes to Bruce Springsteen, who had to postpone his tour until November.
Yeah, he's having some health problems.
Uh-oh, there goes the capo. It felt perfect, it's fine. The Hertz rental car, it wasn't clean. This one is clean, at least.
Not the exterior.
Right, the exterior not so much, but the interior was clean.
The interior was vacuumed and everything.
Yeah.
Which was nice. Remember we...
Still unstable. Robin, yes. Hope you guys...
As Hudson tends to do.
Kelly McDella.
Hey, Kelly.
Megdalia saying hello and welcome. I'm a new subscriber to... Oh, welcome, Kelly. Let's see where we are. I know we passed Cocoa Beach.
Yep.
We're just north of Cocoa Beach. I'm not
Cape
sure.
Canaveral. Obviously.
Oh, by Cape Canaveral.
No, maybe a little north of that. We're at mile marker. Here comes
No.
In case you want to say that when we get back.
Guys, refresh
refresh your feed because we hit a little buffer zone, but we're back. James just reported that we're mile marker 238 on Interstate 95. Also, we have Jay Nash says, I have a good friend who is an architect of upscale apartment buildings and does photography. Oh, that's extra good.
Yeah, nice stuff.
Yes, we have a website as well if you wanted to check it out. It's JamesandKarlaMurray.com. You can see some of our architectural photography on there.
Make sure you spell Karla with a K.
Right.
Kami Karla.
Yeah, so JamesandKarlaMurray.com if you want to check out more of our photography.
Door buffer.
It's 718. Sorry about that, that you didn't hear us. But for professional photography, we use our Canon. Thank you, Nick G, if you could hear me. Thank you for putting that up. Sally Scipio's in the chat. Hey, Sally. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome aboard, Sally.
Jay Nash says, excellent photography, James and Karla. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jay Nash.
Thanks, Jay Nash. Happy Saturday to you. And everybody in the chat. Welcome aboard to the back seat. Road trip time. New York, our destination.
So, James, when we... For easy getting on and off, which one doesn't have all those lights? Or did they both?
Both do. We can just go to the one going up because you probably have to use the restroom.
Whatever. I mean, nothing
Yeah, so go to the next
pressing.
one. Why not? The big one, yeah.
Pro. It's in our video description. We also have an iPhone 11, but that's our secondary phone. We have an iPhone 13 Pro. It works great. Live stream very shortly. We're going to be stopping for gas at Buc-ee's in Daytona Beach, and I will probably just get out and take little Hudson for a walk and use the restroom. So we're going to be ending the live stream soon by the Buc-ee's, once we head into the Buc-ee's rest stop area.
I don't know how far it is. This isn't it, I don't think.
I think we have
10 miles or so.
probably a few more miles until we get to the Buc-ee's and
The Buckster?
the Buckster, because you know everyone loves the Buckster. So guys, we apologize. We decided to, being that we were having some buffering issues, we switched SIM cards. So now we're streaming from T-Mobile, which seems a little bit more stable right now. AT&T was failing us.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Yes.
Definitely deserve better.
People can hear us again. Yeah, you guys deserve a better connection than what we had. So that's why it temporarily froze. We took out the SIM card that was through AT&T Wireless.
Yeah,
look at that. That's new.
Daytona Beach.
Look at that, Daytona Beach.
5 miles to Buc-ee's.
5 miles to Buc-ee's, guys. So we're going to go to Buc-ee's, exit 265, 5 miles from now.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Everyone's so excited that we're stopping at Buc-ee's, but remember, guys, I'm going to use the restroom at Buc-ee's, so I'm not going to bring the gimbal into the.
Well, you can walk in there and then shut it off before.
Right. I'm not going to be bringing the gimbal into the restroom. I'll walk in if we have service and show you the Buc-ee's, but you know, I can't show you the inner workings of the bathroom. Even though the bathrooms are clean.
Maybe not.
Very clean. D-Nex is saying, why not? With the laughing emoji.
Yeah.
Well, why not show us the bathroom? Yeah. I mean, bathroom cam at Buc-ee's.
Next exit.
Yeah, not yet. Out and about. We're gonna next exit. We're gonna be going into Buc-ee's, and then once I go into Buc-ee's, I'm gonna probably end the live stream just to let you know, because I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I'll probably take the Hudster for a walk, and you know, that's a lot of get gas. You know, the whole thing. Next exit. There's the official sign. Get readies for the Buckster.
You know we love the Buc-ee.
Yeah, this is doing much better. We got full barrage.
Guys, how's the picture look, okay?
Yeah, everybody's like, it's looking better now, right, guys? How's the picture look?
We switched SIM cards on the fly.
Yeah, I switched SIM cards on the fly.
That's fly, how you did that.
Yeah, that's fly. I'm very fly.
Say what?
Hey, Chris Bates is in the chat.
Chris Bates.
Thanks for joining us in the back seat. We're in a Chevy Equinox. It's an SUV. Here's the Hudster. He's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Look at that. Angel baby is sleeping.
Baby needs his sleep.
With his pizza blanket. Look at that. Is that an angel or what?
Pizza blanket.
Angel in the back seat with his pizza blanket.
Angel in the centerfold.
LPGA Boulevard. That's the Buc-ee's exit, guys. So we're going to be getting off at Buc-ee's, and
with the fanciful Buc-ee icon.
Yeah.
Anytime you stop here, guys, you're in for some mirth. A cavalcade of whimsy.
Yes. James will get gas, and then we'll report to you how much, because what's our tank up to now? We're at like, what, a quarter of a tank?
Yeah, 26.2 still.
26.2 miles per gallon.
I could always reset it, but...
No, don't.
All right.
Here's our Buc-ee's exit. Guys,
I see Buc-ee.
Grab a hold of your armchair if you're in a chair.
Everybody stand and take your hats off.
We are nearing the Buc-ee's.
Place them over your heart.
Right.
As we enter Buc-ee's.
This is the largest...
It's a beautiful sight.
This is the largest Buc-ee's in Florida right now. It's Daytona Beach Buc-ee's. It's a huge one.
Yeah. Guys, try to maintain composure.
Maintain composure.
Compose yourself as we enter
the world of Buc-ee's.
The gas thing's on my side this time.
Oh yeah, you saw it?
No, I have the little arrow next to the pump on the dashboard.
Oh, area code 718 knows this road well. I have family in Florida. They're now snowbirds. Oh, everybody loves seeing Hudson in the back seat. Oh, look, he's awake. Guys.
Hudster's awake. He knows.
Oh, look at the big yawn.
Yep.
Oh,
I didn't realize the right lane could turn right on red. But it looks like it's pretty busy anyway.
No, you can.
Not good.
Oh, another yawn. Oh.
Big yawns for the Hudster.
Yeah, so guys, our plans are A.
What's your time? Yeah, here we are. Yes.
Well, then you put your little right, maybe someone will let you in the right blinker.
Right. So.
Mm-hmm. That's worth a shot.
But, here we go. Light screen. I want to go right to the pumps, okay?
Mark says I'll have a cheese sandwich with fries. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not eating that right now.
No, we're not gonna eat. We're not gonna.
We still got a lot of trip ahead.
Yeah, we got a whiles to go.
Going down, it's fine because I want to be home. So. Whew.
Okay, here comes the largest.
Oh, we just got the right.
Yeah, well, now you know. maybe.
Oh, look,
right
looks like there might have been an accident, a fender bender.
Yeah, looks like there was an accident outside there.
A camper.
Wow. They're towing away a camper?
Yeah.
Buc-ee's has a huge wall with nothing but beef jerky. Exactly, Andrew Nielsen. We've seen it.
Oh, look, there was a fire.
Oh, wow. It had a fire?
See by the back wheel. The brakes seized.
Oh my God. There was a fire at that camper. Wow.
Yeah, that's a nice one, too. Sometimes your brakes seize and they burn up.
Let me show Mr. Hudson. He's excited to see the Buc-ee's.
Yep.
Yes, area code 718. We have had the pulled pork sandwich. It's extra good.
Yeah, fantastic job. You know,
Emily Gangadine says, Hudson.
AKA.
Myrna, did you see how there was a fire in that SUV? That's cray.
The camper.
I mean, yeah, not the SUV. I mean the camper. So guys, we're just waiting for the light here. You know,
Buc-ee's, it's always a process. You have to buy gifts if you see Buc-ee, to present to Buc-ee. His royalty.
Chris Bates is putting up a bunch of emojis. Brendan Nelson says Buc-ee's in Daytona. Yes, that's where we are. Daytona Beach. It's the largest Buc-ee's in Florida. They also built one in St. Augustine, a little north of here, but that one's not as large. This is the larger of the two. I believe it has 110 gas station bays.
Yep.
We're gonna go to the gas station bay immediately, and then I'll usually when I go inside Buc-ee's, I lose internet. But we'll see. You know, either way, I'm going to have to end the live stream because I'm going to have to use the restroom.
You know, Buc-ee, they do a brisk business.
Great. Just a lot of lights to get to it, you know?
The process.
Oh, what is there? A car stuck? Everyone's going around it. It's so weird.
No, we're good.
Strange, right?
Yeah.
Potty like a rock star. Exactly, Wild.
Guys, try to maintain your composure. I know it's a beautiful sight. Hey, look at this old hot rod.
Oh, man.
Panel truck. Yeah, nice.
I think it's just so many people. Your dog did his duty. Please do yours.
Yep, he would do her duty. Wow, look at it. Every spot is taken.
Wow, this Buc-ee's is packed. Look, catch our drift. Make sure your dog doesn't leave anything behind. Ahem.
Yeah, they're giving a little polite cough for that, right?
Cool.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to turn left.
Look at this. Hudson's
Not
up.
the DEF.
No, we don't want that.
Okay.
Because that's diesel fuel.
Yeah, I got to find something on my side. I think this first one.
This first one. It's got your name on it, James. It's got your name on it. Oh, you can pull through if you want.
That's
I'm going to
sign off.
I'm going to take you inside, guys.
We got the like 38 octane, right?
Guys, just to show you the Chevy Equinox. Here it is. There it is. This is our Sport Ute.
sport utility vehicle that we've gotten from the Hertz Rent-A-Car. We're at the Buc-ee's now. They're hiring in case you need a job. This is the largest Buc-ee's in South Florida. I believe there's 110 gas station bays. That's a lot, guys. Plenty of gas station bays. So James, James is gonna keep on pumping gas. He'll try to even get a receipt for us so we can see what this is. And let's go inside. James, I'll meet you where are you gonna be parked? Down over there. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, James is gonna park the car. I'm gonna go inside the Buc-ee's. Guys, now, if I remember correctly, the internet is not so great inside the Buc-ee's store. So I'll probably have to end the live stream rather quickly, but in the meantime, you can see this. There we go. Like I said, the internet is bad inside the store, so let me go back out for a second. Guys, I have to go. Guys, there's no internet inside the store, so I'm going to be ending this live stream. I'm going to be using the bathroom at the Buc-ee's, and I'll report back to you how the bathroom looks, how it looks, if it's clean, and everything else, because there's no internet inside the store. I just tried and it was buffering terribly. So guys, we'll be back. It's 1:06 right now. We'll be back probably within a half hour. We're gonna take a short break. We're gonna get gas for the car. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna walk Hudson, and then we'll begin our live stream again. So we hope you enjoyed seeing Buc-ee's. There we go. Bye guys, see you in a little while.
Welcome aboard, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope your day's going along good.
Live stream when
confusion.
It truly it never ended.
You don't want to...
Yeah. Without going into boring details, it seems
New Order vibes.
Exactly. It's definitely New Order vibes.
94 degrees
out.
Well,
this happened to us our very last live stream
in Florida
on Monday during baking treats for Hudson. Is we got frozen, and then Prism Live wouldn't let us end. So if anyone can hear us besides Wolfgang, Prism Live didn't let us end our previous live stream. So we just are rejoining. But it's a little, it's a little different.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out.
Melody can hear now.
Welcome back.
Robert Parker says I can hear you. Perfect. Great.
Who'd have thought they need you? Who'd have thought they need you back there?
Salad Pixel says I hear every word. Excellent to know. HE Teacher is in the chat. Hello, Road Warriors. Great to see you. Hopefully it'll be non-eventful.
Yeah, we're fingers crossed, HC.
Evie Gray's in the chat. I can hear you in and out. DJ says, oh, you're back. You're just north of Daytona. Exactamente. So guys,
Exactamundo.
We had a nice little rest break
at Buc-ee's.
At Buc-ee's. I tried to end the first live stream. I thought I was successful, and it said I was connected, but it never truly ended the first live stream. So
back in the love boat.
I just figured I would just rejoin this live stream, because technically I have no way, since I'm not in front of a desktop computer for really until late tomorrow night probably, or whenever.
The love boat.
Anyway,
to make
to
make a long story short, it's just easier to continue the same live stream than to try to figure it all out and
new romance.
Do it any other way. What can we say? I mean, I don't know how else to put it.
Captain Stubing.
Yes, so we got
Doc.
We did get some lunch.
Gopher.
We had a grilled cheese sandwich after all. I couldn't show you. We had a
Julie.
And I got Hudson
And Isaac.
a pulled pork sandwich. Yes. Oh, there's a stinger.
Yep, Matt Black stinger. Isaac does the hey.
Hey. Look, I got a hitchhiker's thumb. See the curve in it? That's called the hitchhiker's thumb.
Wow,
like it's not. I'm not naturally.
Right.
It naturally curves. So most importantly, HE Teacher has been a member for 15 months.
15
extra
months
good.
and hanging in there. Welcome aboard.
Let me show you Hudson. He's resting peacefully in the back seat because his belly is full.
And then there's more.
And he had some nice water, and we gave him a nice walk.
Lady Godiva was a freedom rider.
And once more people shuffle back into the chat, I'm going to show you, I even got a gift for Hudson.
And Betsy Ross had it all sewed up.
Besides the amazing sandwich we got him.
And then there's Maud.
God. The hitchhiker thumb, as in boys laughing. No, we got brisket. No, we got a pulled pork. We got a pulled pork, right?
Yes. I forget.
Yeah, because you know why? They were making it fresh, and I said if you could not put a lot of barbecue sauce on it for Hudson, because I told them I was getting it for my dog, so they made a custom one.
Just for Hudson.
Not spicy.
Right.
For Hudson.
Buc-ee came out and did it himself.
Right. Not spicy for Hudson.
Buc-ee heard Hudson was here.
Oh, wait a minute. Beach Bum 88 got my t-shirt that I won today. Same as the one you're wearing with Hudson in his yellow car. Oh my God, Beach Bum, let me show you. Wait, I'm gonna do front-facing camera.
Beach Bum won the 25K.
Backwards, but at any rate, here it is. And
beans don't burn in the kitchen. No, on the grill.
There's Hudson in the back seat. So glad you got that as a prize. Extra good.
Moving on up to the east side.
Oh, I hope Ridgewood 237 got her prize package t-shirt too. Guys, as a way of celebrating that we hit 25K subscribers last month, what we did is we had a special trivia and just a giveaway, and we gave our 2 different people in our chat
1 t-shirt.
They won channel merchandise. They won a t-shirt of their choice.
One was Beach Bum 88
from our channel merchandise store. One was Beach Bum 88 who chose the Hudson. Wolfgang saying congratulations. Kayana Maria celebrating 10 months of membership.
Hey, Kayana Maria,
extra
job,
good.
You guys.
Isis. No, is we could like to say it. Is. Right, is. Just to be, non-controversial.
Yep.
Is. With the controversial name, but, we know it's all, it's all good. So we call it is. Karla sing Heart of Glass. Oh, no. You don't want to hear my singing voice. Is back in the chat as well. Hudson has made this trip so many times, it's old hat melody saying. Wolfgang's Hitchin' a Ride song is my favorite. Oh, extra good.
Hitchin' a Ride.
So, guys, once more people rejoin the stream, because I give people...
Oh, look at that Taco Queen.
Yes. I give people a chance to shuffle into the chat clubhouse. I'm going to show you what goodie we bought at Buc-ee's. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
There's a goodie.
Hudson.
There's a goodie. JC's back in the chat. Sharon L's back in the chat. Melissa Whitby's in the chat.
Hey, guys.
Boy.
Happy Saturday.
Hi.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
Extra good, guys.
Guys, we pulled up our anchor, and we're headed, set a course due north to New York City.
So, guys, in the chat, I want to ask you all, were you able to figure out, did you understand, the message that I sent everyone in the community page to just...
Message in the bottle.
Look at that, Grumpy's Restaurant. Do you see that?
Yeah, it looks like James.
but it has a big G on his hat.
Grumpy.
Did you guys understand the fact that we're just going to rejoin the same? I made it clear, right?
Yep.
Linda B is now in the chat. Hey, Linda B. I mean, I thought I made it as clear as I could, like that we couldn't end the previous live stream, so we're just rejoining the same one.
Streets and shoes.
This might be just one giant live stream of the whole trip. You know, like, I don't know if we're going to even be able to end the live stream by tonight.
Yeah.
Who knows? E.B. Gray said, yes, it was very clear. We understood. Oh, good. JC can't wait to see the goodies. You know what? I think there's enough people in the chat to show you the goodies.
The soft parade has.
Are you ready, guys? It's something for Hudson. Look at this.
Limited edition.
Limited edition.
Buc-ee's Halloween.
If you've got it, haunt it.
If you got it, haunt it.
And I believe it might glow in the dark. I don't know if it does. It might.
Buc-ee. Halloween shirt.
No, we're not.
2023.
Okay, we're not in Georgia yet.
Buc-ee.
And wait a minute. Let me undo the little. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on.
Buc-ee. The Halloween T-shirt for
too. Hold on. I gotta pull the tag off. Hold on, guys. Hold on. It's hard to hold the tag. Get internet back on track.
Every day we're buffering.
Okay, guys. So we'll give it a second for everyone to get back in. Refresh your feed.
Country Club ready.
Okay, you already saw the one side of the shirt. Now this is a pet T-shirt. Okay.
If you got it, haunt it.
Now we do have a pet T-shirt available in our channel. The back of the shirt, and this is the front of the shirt, which will be by his chest.
Patch, waiting for the great pumpkin.
How
it's
cute.
The great pumpkin Buc-ee.
How cute is this? Yes, guys.
Tell them that.
We're by the St. Augustine's Buc-ee's. So in honor of the Buc-ee's of St. Augustine's, we got a pet tee. This is a pet apparel. Now, we have pet apparel in our channel merchandise store, but this is a size XXL, $9.98, and it's double-sided. I believe it might glow in the dark. This will be the side that everyone sees that will be across Hudson's back. I don't know if anyone's even sees it anymore. Hold on, guys. Before I show you any more,
Buc-ee.
I haven't seen a chat message come up, so that makes me immediately very nervous. What do we got in front of us? A red car. Can you see it, Wild Bill?
They need to feed.
Hard to say. Oh, this is
yeah, tough one, huh? Change. 30 minutes. Overcast right up here. Big white clouds. We went through rain earlier.
Oh, I think the chat is back. Okay, perfect. Wild Bill, stay focused. Look at this.
Guess who's
It's
back?
Buc-ee. We got Buc-ee apparel. You missed it.
Shady's back. Buc-ee Halloween apparel.
The pet attire.
The limited edition 2023 Buc-ee
T-shirt, size
Halloween.
XXL. Guys, we got Hudson his Hudtober outfit. If you got it, haunt it.
Oh, that guy's fender's flopping off. Look at that.
On the front side of the T-shirt is a cute little Buc-ee in a pumpkin patch. HE teacher says, love the t-shirt. He'll look adorbs in it. Now, I also got for somebody, the next time we have a trivia contest, not today,
stickers.
but I also got a Buc-ee sticker for somebody. You'll win that in the trivia contest the next time we have one. Not now.
Guess who's back?
Because the internet is way too spotty for that right now, unfortunately. So I'm putting this away in the Buc-ee's bag. Mustang saying it wasn't this bad on the way down. Yeah, I know. It seems like the internet connectivity is getting worse and worse. It's like almost like they just they want you to blame it on your phone and maybe buy a new phone. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like sometimes they try to make it like your equipment is bad or something like that.
Could be the cavity creeps. The raisins. Heard it through the grapevine.
1970s or 1980s trivia would be fun. Oh, yeah.
Pia Zadora. Trivia.
Oh. A tumbler from Buc-ee's for Halloween. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Halloween tumbler. Back. Shady's back.
Wild Bill, we got a sandwich at Buc-ee's. We got grilled cheese and Hudson had a pulled pork sandwich they made especially for him without adding a lot of barbecue sauce because they were just making it fresh.
And when I got gas, a Buc-ee's employee changed the receipt tape while I was getting gas. It was awesome.
Oh my God! So that way you got a receipt.
Yeah, and I saw the inner workings of the pump.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She said, "Aren't you that Bat fella and that Robin fella?"
Oh, so wait, Johnny, are you going to be going to another Buc-ee's opening before Halloween? Is that what it is? Because he said, don't worry, I'll get it for you. Oh, that's so sweet.
Buc-ee's got connections with Johnny. Johnny's connected to Buc-ee.
Oh, yes, Wendy, I brought up the new high tops that I got at the Aventura Mall. You betcha, Wendy. They're in the giant cargo area of this rental car that we're in.
High top sneakers and your sailor tattoo.
The Chevy Equinox.
Yep.
Wendy, they're back there. Let me show you. They're back there beyond Hudson.
Your profile in high top sneakers.
Look at Hudson. Look at he's sleeping.
After the party,
he's sleeping.
It's me and you.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Johnny says, I got connections, LOL.
Yeah.
Ah.
They used to call Johnny Circuit City because he's so well connected.
Yeah, Wild Bill, we didn't get Hudson the turkey sandwich because they already added a lot of sauce to it. If you remember, we got Hudson the turkey sandwich last time. It had a lot of barbecue sauce that's salty. And I didn't want Hudson to get dried out.
Jerky.
Because we have the air conditioner on the car. Right, we don't want to get him parched, even though he has plenty of water. And they were just taking some plug. Stephanie Stearns is in our moderator booth. Extra good,
Stephanie Stearns in the house.
DC322 is thinking about getting another pair of Adidas. Extra good.
Adidas. Guys, we're not taking the Beltway. We're going straight through Jacksonville.
Straight through.
Capiche?
Coleslaw
is currently mowing the lawn, but took a little break.
Nice.
Extra good. You know, everyone needs a break.
You deserve a break today.
Andy Wood, Hudson is definitely happy to go back to New York City, without a doubt. Without a doubt, guys. Guys, thanks for joining us. Beach Bum says, Hudson is content with a full belly taking a nap. Exactly.
From minor threat to your old roommate's band.
Wild Bill says, can you ask for a plane? I don't think you can. I think they did it especially just because it was for Hudson. I told them it was for my doggie, and I showed them a picture of him. And you know how that opens doors.
Yeah,
but you know, I don't know.
Fly open.
Maybe they do. Maybe
there's an airstream.
Maybe they'll take special requests. Who knows? They did for Hudson.
Request.
They did for Hudson. Wild Bill agrees with us. Stay on Interstate 95. Do not take the detour. Our adventures in Florida, because they're basically coming to an end for 2023.
Coming to a close.
Yeah, because soon we'll be out of the state of Florida.
Not until January. But we'll be back.
We'll be back. Back
in the New York groove.
Back.
Back. Go see Sound of Freedom, Jesus' Heart. So it's up there. College hunks hauling junk. College hunks
Hauling junk.
hauling junk. There he is.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Desi Des is in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Desi Des. Saying hi, Karla, James, and Hudson. Let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson. Desi Des, I know, loves the Sweet Boy Hudson. He's in the back of our rental car. This is a Chevy Equinox. You see, he has a very large area back there. Super large. Look at that. Isn't that just the sweetest? Isn't he just the angel? Please put up the Hudson angel emojis.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
Desi Des says, I love Hudson. That junk haul company know what they're implying. Exactly. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Queen Wifey 1995 saying, hello, James, Karla, and Hudson. How you been? We've been great. How about you?
Welcome aboard. All aboard. The love train.
Johnny Azaria said they must be from Long Island.
Yeah.
Wolfgang's putting up the Hudson Angel emojis. Perfect.
Look at this. Is this either an old cop car or an unmarked cop car?
Oh, yeah, there definitely was a police car.
Yeah, it's got the scat pack. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's that little symbol up front.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fast little car right there.
Mm-hmm. It might be a retired police car because it looks older.
Yeah.
You know, it's too old to be a current one. They wouldn't drive such an older one.
2 Utes.
Oh, Kirk is in the chat saying, hello, J&K and Hudson. Where are you guys at now? We're just right in Jacksonville. I just finished my Christmas shopping today. Oh,
wow.
my God.
Oh.
I know, but watch how quickly it gets here, especially since football season is already started. Desi Des just sent us $4.99 super sticker.
Desi Des, fantastic
oh my God, Desi
job.
Des, let me say thank you.
Pumping us up, keeping us going. Couple days of driving.
Thank you, Desi Des. Thank you. There's the Hudster. You see him.
I was born in the backseat of
I got the Hudson driving T-shirt.
Greyhound bus.
Thanks, Desi Des.
Rolling down Highway 41.
Melissa says, yeah, it does go by so quickly.
Yeah, that's a great job getting Christmas shopping out of the way and done.
Oh, how's the miles per gallon looking? Nick G wants to know.
Crap. Crap can. Let's see. Let's see here.
26.3.
And 25.8.
No, and 25.6 average. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
It's going down the drain. So this was our gas from
Don't show
Buc-ee's.
me. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't show that stuff. Pump number 28. It costs $3.39 a gallon. $3.39 a gallon, and it costs a total of $36.13. But we didn't fill it up. We weren't on empty. We just it probably had between a quarter and a half left, right?
Yes.
I hate crappy fuel mileage, DC232 set. Oh, Wolfgang says your hair looks so pretty. Wolfgang noticed that I got I did have a little bit trimmed off the ends and stuff.
Trim cam.
Trim cam. I did have a little
Hey. That's for after hours.
Yeah, I had a little bit trimmed.
Easy.
I didn't want to go too short, but it was getting really long, and like when it's windy, my hair, you know me. When it's windy, my hair is like woo all over the place.
You're down with OPP.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, you know me.
Shirley is back. Hey, Shirley. Andy Wood saying, are you sleeping over or going right through?
Look at that, all state electrical.
Hey,
6 foot, 7
we're
foot,
not going to
8
foot.
Straight
through. We're definitely going to stop and sleep. If we can't find a hotel room, we're going to sleep in the back seat with Hudson. It's such a big car.
Yeah. Yeah, we could,
we can all squeeze back there
set up a barbecue
on the
back
pizza
there.
blanket.
Yeah.
Linda B says the cheapest gas is $5.25 a gallon in San Diego. Oh my God. That is super expensive.
Holy cow.
Oh, Kirk, what type of car did we get? We got a Chevy Equinox. We got an SUV. We did not want an SUV.
First time we've had a full-size SUV.
Right, and it's 92 degrees on the infotainment center.
Cloudy, as you see.
BPT TV show says, oh my God, you're on your way back. Yeah. Oh, here's some raindrops too, right?
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
So we asked for a full-size sedan, meaning like the equivalent of a Toyota Camry, or we got in a Chevy Malibu, we got a Hyundai Sonata.
Yep.
But
listen to the rhythm of the pouring rain.
Instead,
telling me it's way to start.
We got ourselves a Chevy Equinox. The reason why we didn't, it's comfortable at all, and it has plenty of room both in the cargo area and on the seats are comfortable, and the drive is fine. We have nothing against the car. I mean the SUV. However, we wanted a car for two reasons. Number one, we wanted to save on fuel. Nick G calculated for us that we're going to be spending approximately $50 more on gas versus if we had driven a more economically miles per gallon car. The other reason is when we stop and stay overnight in a hotel, we're going to have to take everything out of the car because there is no trunk. SUVs just have a cargo area. It fit all our stuff, that's not the problem. But it's a small area. I mean, they gave us that car one time, so...
Yeah, we had the Ford Fiesta, and it did fine.
Right.
Another fine car.
Coleslaw is asking, did you ever have heavy metal hairspray hair?
No, I had gel, spiky gel.
No, James went for the spiky gel look.
Yeah.
The dippity-doo. He used the dippity-doo.
Dep. Dep was a big thing.
Dep.
When I was in school.
Yeah.
Everybody had the Dep.
Stormy also does not like SUVs. It's not, I mean, we don't mind. It's a good car. And it's comfortable. And the ride is nice and smooth. The seats are comfortable.
But did I have hair like Cinderella?
Big cargo area.
Remember the band Cinderella?
Yes.
Talk dirty to me.
Exactly.
No, I didn't.
Acid Boy's driving a Chevy Spark. Now you get great fuel economy with that.
Forget it.
You could go to New York on one tank of gas.
You go to the moon and back.
Yeah.
The Chevy Spark, I think it's what, like 58, 70 to the gallon.
Brenda said the cheapest gas in Mattawan is $3.49 a gallon.
59 sound. Grandpa's radio.
Wendy grew up with Chevy Impalas. That's her father's favorite.
Car.
Oh yeah, that's a great car. Have we ever rented an Impala?
No.
No, right?
I've driven an older one.
But the newer ones.
My friend George, growing up, had a Chevy Caprice Classic.
Ah.
Convertible. It was hilarious. You fit like 30 people in there.
Wolfgang wants to buy a van and then just live in it. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of YouTubers that do that. You know, like drive these conversion vans
Yep.
and sleep in them and stuff.
Yeah.
But for us,
There's some hassles with it.
for us, we'd rather have a fuel economic car and then just be able to stay in a hotel room. You know, nothing fancy. We just need someplace to sleep for a few hours. So here's the Chevy Equinox. It's doing well. Hey, D-Nex is saying hi.
Hey, D-Nex.
Brad 2023 is saying hi. And most importantly, look at this. Oh my God. Wait a minute, guys. There we go. I centered perfectly on Hudson. Look at how notice the pause in the back seat. And Johnny Azaria, if you're still watching, we have the Buc-ee's cooler. You might see a little part of it right there by Hudson's paw.
Oh, we're coming into Jacksonville.
We got the Hudson, we got the
Oh,
Buc-ee's
look at this.
cooler.
Some kind of motorcade.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's.
Well, I think it's a funeral.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Yeah, see, coming up. They have
Yep.
these flashy lights on. This thing, yeah, funeral. Standing in the Jersey rain.
Melissa says, "Oh, Hudson's knocked out." he is. He's tired. It's a tough life. I'm watching. I'm just going back to eat right now. I'll be back soon. Oh, okay, Johnny. But thank you so much for the Buc-ee's cooler. We got our gallons of water staying cool.
We got your
in them.
T-shirt coming up.
So here we are. We're in Jacksonville, the city of Jacksonville, Florida, and it has a lot of insurance companies are based here. Like I see, and banks, and there's a bunch of hospitals too. Some really good hospitals.
The downtown train is full of all those Brooklyn girls. They try so hard.
Oh, Coleslaw has to go back to mowing
Break
the
out of the
lawn.
little world.
Wow, it's a lot of traffic building up, right? Oh, the
Will I
Baptist.
see you tonight
Yeah, see, there's the Baptist Health Center.
on a downbound train?
There's a children's hospital, Jacksonville Orthopedic. There's lots of hospitals here. Baptist Health.
They're like roses without the thorns.
And this is the water here, guys. Here I come up on it.
Jacksonville City Nights, Ryan Adams.
Check this out. There's the water.
Look at
There's
all the pleasure boats.
drawbridge. Oh, Andy Wood's got to go, saying drive carefully. Thank you, Andy
We'll
Wood.
be here, Andy Wood, if you check in later.
We'll be here driving away. Driving. What's some driving songs?
Baby,
like,
you could drive my car.
car.
Beep, 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 yeah.
In unison. That was great, James. DJ saying, be safe in New York City. There's tons of new guests since you left. Hopefully not in our apartment, though.
Yeah, hopefully. Maybe rats and roaches, but hey.
Look at this abandoned school, guys. We always stare at this.
Yeah, we go in there and
See
take
that
pictures.
abandoned public school, number 4. It's abandoned. The cars, who gonna drive you home? Oh, that's a good one.
Who's gonna drive you home tonight? That's a great song.
That is a good one.
REM, Drive.
Rick Ocasek lived with his model wife, Paulina Porzakova, like just a few blocks from us. We used to walk by their townhouse all the time. Oh, here's a pretty bridge.
Commander Cody, Hot Rod Lincoln.
DC322 says, I bet that school is haunted. Yeah, I bet you're right.
What is going on here? Someone to my right? No.
No, that's just a service lane thing. Autobahn Kraftwerk.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful. Craft work. Very formative.
Debbie St. Romain says, on the road again.
Hey, Debbie. I can't wait to be on the road again.
Drive.
Yeah.
Does, how about, does Prince has a little red Corvette.
Little red Corvette. There we go. Let's get around Breakster here for no reason.
But I don't think anything with the word drive in it.
REM has drive, right?
Yeah. Jacksonville looks very nice, Wendy says. Never been. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Jennifer Herring, that's a good one. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Robert Parker says, James and Karla and Hudson are returning to the New York City home from Fort Lauderdale. Thank you for joining them on the ride. Yeah, guys.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for that, Robert. Everybody, gather in our SUV. We got room for you all. Come on in. Come on down. The price is right.
Yeah.
And that means free.
Yeah.
It's free to watch, free to subscribe, free to go in the back seat as long as you give a slice of pizza to the Hudster. Look at his eyes opened. He's like, yes. Yes.
Freebird.
Eddie Rabbit, driving my life away. Oh.
Ooh, I'm driving my life away.
Linda B, good one.
Nice.
6 days on the road. Oh, Dave Dudley.
Nice.
Don Julio came up with that.
Driving my train.
Don Julio, good
High
one.
on cocaine.
Oh, Keith, wait. This is a good one.
Watch
We're going to sing this.
speed.
We're going to sing this one together. Keith Pullman says, Billy Ocean, get out of my dreams and into my car.
Oh no. What's that sound I hear?
Yeah.
That's everyone clicking off, Jim.
Oh, Jennifer Herring, she drives me
crazy.
Ooh.
Rolling gift in the Fine Young Cannibals.
Wendy says, I'm gladly share that back seat with the Hudster. Oh my God.
She drives me crazy, but I can't help myself.
Oh my God.
Fine Young Cannibals are awesome.
Oh, that's Celine Dion. I drove all night. Sharon L.
Nice.
Oh my God. Good
Adele,
one.
Chasing Pavement.
Wow, very good one. Chasing Pavement. I like that one. Billy Ocean's soundtrack to License to Drive.
Oh, nice.
DC 322 getting some obscure stuff. Oh, hey, She Clicks Bricks. How's it going?
Hey, She Clicks Bricks.
Oh, Daisy wants to meet Mr. Hudson. That's Emily's dog, Daisy.
Daisy.
Sweet Daisy. Yellow Race, says Nick G.
Nice.
Ah, wait.
Yellow, Y-E-L-L-O.
Right. Kate, Going the Distance.
Nice.
Oh, another good one.
We got a lot of good ones in here now. Bruce Springsteen, Racing in the Street.
Oh, Nadine Papier says, hi, Karla, James, and Hudson. Wait a minute. Oprah, dog Boomer, says hi to Hudson. Boomer says hi to Hudson. I'll take my seat right next to Hudson and cuddle with him. Oh, nice. See you again, Charlie Puth. Oh, very good as
Charlie
a boy.
Puth. Yeah, I saw him on American Idol one year.
Fast car,
hey,
Patrick's saying. Yep, that's another one.
Tracy Chapman.
Yes, we are almost at the Georgia border, Wendy.
And U2 has a B-side called Fast Cars.
Stormy says, I was hit on sidewalks. Ah.
Nice.
Sidewalk talk.
Yeah, Madonna.
Sidewalk talk.
Madonna's.
Yeah, DC 322, we heard about Bruce Springsteen postponing his concert dates. Fast car is good, DJ is saying. Ah. I drove all night, Beach Bum 88.
Nice. Drive all night, Bruce Springsteen.
Yes. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at how pretty the water looks. Look at this. Jacksonville.
The water.
This is the...
Tracy Chapman wrote Fast Car, won the Grammy for it. The best. Stormy sang.
Yeah, that's a great song. Michael Scott
God.
included it on his Bruce Springsteen playlist.
Yeah.
3 Huey Lewis songs in Tracy Chapman's Fast Cars.
Oh my God.
Michael Scott's Bruce Springsteen playlist.
Yeah, when he was giving away the Bruce Springsteen tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember
3
that?
songs were Huey Lewis in the News. And the other one was Tracy Chapman, Fast Cars.
Drive all day, hasn't boys saying. Oh, yeah. Let me think what else. Baby, you can drive my car.
We did that one.
Yeah, I know.
The Beatles.
Little Deuce Coupe. Ah,
Beach Boys.
yep.
You don't know what you got. She'll have fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes her T-bird away. Fun,
Yeah.
fun, fun till her daddy takes her T-bird away. Jimi Hendrix, Crosstown Traffic.
Stormy does not like the country version of Fast Car. I didn't realize it was
Yeah,
a
I heard
country,
that. Yeah, I
country
heard that on
version.
the radio. I did.
Yeah, to be honest, guys, we really not very well versed in country music. I mean, you know, like
I like Johnny Cash.
Right. We like some, you know, like classics like Johnny Cash, but we're not like that's the one genre.
Hank Williams.
Right. That's pretty much the one genre of music that we don't really listen to all that much. That and I would say heavy metal.
Yeah.
Heavy metal is another thing that we don't listen to really
Oh,
that
like
much.
death metal.
Death metal, right. That's that's what I mean.
Darkcore.
Hardcore death metal.
Mallcore.
Yeah.
Corn.
Oh, no biggie, Nadian. We realize that, you know, like I make typos all the time when I type on the computer. Oh, Wild Bill says, what are you gonna do when Pedro runs wild over you? What are you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Hudson comes for you, bad boys, bad boys? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when Hudson comes for you?
Shallow by Bradley Cooper, hasn't boys saying, Marty just heard some thunder in New York City.
Oh, wow.
Marty Lewis, ZZ Top. Oh, yeah.
Shabba. Oh, ZZ Top.
Oh, no, DJ Metallica, I don't consider Metallica as, like, hardcore metal, like, you know, I meant the stuff that goes, you know, like that.
Yeah. Screamcore.
Yeah. No, we like Metallica.
I loved Lady Gaga and Metallica Moth to a Flame.
Oh, yeah, the Lady Gaga and Metallica, like when they did the
rehearsal cut.
Yeah.
Because when they did it on the Grammys, they had mic problems. But they have a footage of the rehearsal of that, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
That shit's sick.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Metallica's a whole nother thing.
Right. That's just different. What I meant by I meant like the really you know, like
Norwegian death metal.
Death metal. Yeah, death metal. So you don't like Viking metal, CJ is
Exactly.
asking.
Viking metal. They have it.
Yeah.
Iceland, all those places have certain metal scenes. Finland.
Right. No, I don't. It's just not our thing. You know, it's like I mean, I know it's a big musical.
I mean, we have
area.
Def Leppard vinyl.
Right, Def Leppard. I mean,
we have on vinyl.
We have on vinyl. We own Def Leppard, and that would definitely be considered
heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Yep.
But I meant like hardcore, I guess you could say, the extreme.
We like hardcore punk though. Minor Threat.
Right. Cars, Gary Newman. Yes.
Here in my car.
Here in my car. Na, 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 na. Hey, I guess they're doing over the road signs here, huh?
Yeah, look at a bunch of tube-like devices over there.
Keith Havens is saying, cheers to everyone.
Hey, Keith.
Cruising by Smokey Robinson.
Cruising on a Sunday afternoon.
Canadian loves the song One from Metallica.
Oh, yeah. Enter Sandman, Mariano Rivera. They play it every time Mariano Rivera would come out.
Oh, hey, Ruby's in the chat. Thanks, Ruby, for joining us. I hope you're enjoying our drive from
Fort Lauderdale, FL, Florida. FL for short.
Come to Florida.
Come to Florida. Well, actually, we'll be leaving Florida. Did we cross over the Georgia border yet, or not yet? Not yet. Okay.
No. We're not
the
in Georgia
speed
yet.
limit is 70, just so you know.
Temperature's 92. 92.
Melissa Whitby is back and just made ramen. Very nice.
Oh, that sounds nice. We're ramen. Hope you like ramen too.
Oh, you like the new song from the Rolling Stones? Oh yeah, the Stones are amazing.
No, they just came out with their what is it, 17th album or something?
Yeah.
Round, 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 I get around, I get around. They had the best harmonies. My gosh. Because someone's going, ooh.
Robert Parker says use Grammarly if it's with Chrome to prevent typos and grammar mistakes. You might think I'm a professional writer from my posts. Oh wow!
Nice.
Grammarly, that's great. I Can't Drive 55 by Sammy Hagar.
Yeah.
Very good one, Melody.
Bowser from Sha-Na-Na. James idolized Bowser.
Fast Car, Tracy Chapman. Yes, we mentioned that one. That's a good one. Wow, we didn't even get to the Jacksonville airport yet. That's the exits.
No, we're pretty full.
They said that's it's from 3 miles. We're still in the Jacksonville environs though.
Yeah. Jacksonville city limits.
Nick She says we'll get demonetized if we keep on singing.
Yeah? No, that won't happen with me.
No, I don't think they'll recognize a damn tune. Not without us. We need a major what's that called? Auto tune.
Auto tune.
Oh, Dolly Parton just did a fantastic new version of Let It Be with Paul McCartney. Great collab.
Dolly is awesome.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Dolly's an icon.
Kirk, Midnight Train to Georgia. Exactly.
Yeah. Leave it on the midnight train.
Right.
Oh no.
And it's 100 degrees in SoCal now, Ruby is saying.
Oh
wow.
My God, it's 94 here.
94.
Every day we're buffering.
Look at that, a cheap pickup.
Yeah, that's the Gladiator.
And here's a Navigator. Gladiator, Navigator. A lot of gotta like gators, right?
Witchy woman.
Oh my God.
Seinfeld. Desperado. And Witchy woman. If you stuck your hand in her hair, could you pull it out? Do you want to pull it out? Seinfeld.
I know. Gotcha. I know what that meant. The glorious hair. Yeah.
Just threw that out there. George needs thick, glorious hair. Are we live? Jam Master J, are we live?
Apad Metcalfa is a diehard Metallica fan from the early 90s. I've seen them 3 times. One of the best live bands ever. Oh,
yeah, no, they do great live
Yeah,
shows.
they do. They definitely do.
Yeah.
Wendy likes Metallica, Black Sabbath, and loves Ozzy.
Ozzy, sure.
Chris Harn's going to see Eric Clapton on the 14th in Minneapolis. Is very excited.
Eric Clapton's incredible.
Oh, yeah. Kirk says someone should write a song about the Hudster.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Ooh. Marshland. The Marshland cam. Marshland cam.
Marsha. Yeah. ROCK in the USA.
Yeah, that's right. Tattoo You.
Emotional Rescue. And the Alive Stones album with the picture disc, remember? Paul McDonough's over here.
And Transmissions Unstable. Not yet, Jim.
He's in San
You'll have to say it again.
Paul, if the joke loses its... Oh, forget it.
Chris Harn saying, is it bittersweet going back to and leaving Florida? I mean, we had a great summer, but you know,
pros and cons.
We're looking forward to a great September. We got a lot of good things coming up, and a good Hudtober.
Yep, in September.
I wish that the weather had been better the last 2 weeks for us to go snorkeling again one time.
We were so busy though anyway. We had work.
Yeah, true. No, I'm just, saying.
You better work.
General stuff.
Guys, we're coming up to Georgia pretty soon. We're at mile marker 373.
Brendan Nelson's been a member for 7 months. Oh,
fantastic
rocking down
job.
The highway, the Doobie Brothers.
Rocking down the highway. Oh, that's a great one.
Gorge and Nick G are greeting one another.
Up in the moderator booth, they're giving each other the high five. Secret sign.
If I close my eyes forever, Jimmy's saying Wild Bill. The last new song from the Stones, Angry, I heard it 2 days ago on the Dutch radio, and it sounds cool. Can't wait for the album, says Aped Met Costa. Oh, that sounds extra good.
Miss you.
Buddy Nika saying St. Mary's. Yes, the St. Mary's. We used to stop there for gas all the time. That's how good our car got on gas that we could get all the way to St. Mary's
and one
for gas. Yeah, so this is
the Mercedes cut.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris Harn, we got the vehicle we did not want. We got an SUV. We asked for a full-size sedan, meaning a four-door sedan. And we got a SUV. We got the Chevy Equinox. There's nothing wrong with it. We like it. It's a nice car, but it doesn't get very good gas mileage. We're only getting around 26 miles per gallon. Where when we drove the Toyota Camry or a Chevy Malibu or Hyundai Sonata that we've gotten from the Hertz rental car agency in the past, we've gotten in the upper 30s, like 36, 37 miles per gallon. So, that was disappointing. And also the fact that we don't have a trunk that can lock and close. Right now, everything is just, in the back of the vehicle back there. It's a big space. It's not like we didn't have room for our stuff. Break in, and get it easily. Oh yes, Nick G, we can't wait for you to come back to New York City, and hopefully we'll meet up.
Or Miami.
Yeah, because remember, Nick G was originally supposed to come to visit us and meet with us in November. We had it all worked out. We even went and showed where the hotel that he was going to stay at and everything. But Nick G canceled those plans and then changed them at the last minute to come earlier than he expected.
He flipped the script.
He flipped the script, right?
The kids.
So we were, we just missed each other like two ships passing in the night.
Strangers in my opinion.
Paul McDonald's watching in San Francisco. If I went Baker Beach, nobody told me it was a nudist beach.
Hey now.
Hey, there's the nudist beach in
It's under 4 miles, under 5 minutes.
Florida Georgia state line. Guys, please name us a song, but well, you know what I mean. Yeah, the Asset does not have a cover that you can pull over the cargo area. It did not come with a cover. At least I didn't see one. But it doesn't even really matter because it's still like, they can imagine this thing's underneath the cover. I like, you know, they just don't know. So it's not worth it, you know. Buddy Nika has driven Petersburg to Cape May, New Jersey in 18 hours nonstop.
Wow.
Yeah. The best we've ever, guys, James and I have driven nonstop from Fort Lauderdale to New York City. And the best time we ever did it in was 16 hours, which is an incredibly fast. Now, number one, we drove through the night. We drove a lot of it, we drove at night, so there was little to no traffic. Number two, we were in a fast car. Number three, we did not have a dog with us that required to go, you know, pee and walk a lot.
No.
We would never do that now because Hudson and his comfort are tantamount.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, JC, it was crazy. 16 hours straight we did it. But like I said, we left New York like at night, like what, at like 7 p.m. or something? Yeah, we left New York at like 7 p.m. So we
it was
left.
Pretty wacky.
We left after
a little earlier.
Maybe it was 6 something.
Yeah.
And then we drove straight through, and you know, it was tiring though. We were exhausted for like
North
the next
Florida,
2 days.
We were flying.
Yeah.
We were young.
Yeah. We were younger and we had a very good reason for rushing. From your front porch to my front seat, the door's open. You know,
But the ride ain't free. On the road.
Yep, exactly. Johnny Z, you got it.
Johnny Z.
What's the fastest with Hudson you've done the drive from Fort Lauderdale to New York? Eddie Hare, we've always stopped. We've always stopped overnight with Hudson. We've never, I don't think we've driven straight through with Hudson, right, James?
I don't think so.
No. I mean, like if you put all the hours together, usually it's around 18 to 20 hours.
Yeah.
Is the
hey,
average.
Here we go. Everybody stand up.
Guys.
Stand up.
In a, ready, 2, 3, 1, Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia, guys. Welcome
Joy
to Georgia.
to the world. We're out of Florida, guys.
Guys, we're in our second state of the trip. We're now in Florida.
Delirium.
We're now left Florida.
Yeah, we're in delirium.
We're in Georgia. Georgia.
Guys,
Life's a
welcome
peach.
aboard. Yep.
Life's a peach in Georgia.
Hope you all have a nice Saturday, guys, as we enter Georgia.
Here's the welcome center.
Hope you all stood at attention.
Yeah, so guys, we used
Tip
to get
your
off
hat to Georgia.
and get a peach.
For CHIP, roadside assistance.
Oh, Oped lives close to the border of Belgium, and we need around 4 hours to get to the top of Holland. We live in a small country. Yeah, can you believe? I mean, we just left. Look, it's 3:01, so 3 o'clock on the button almost.
5.5 hours.
So, and if you say we left at 9:30, you know,
9:30.
9:30 to 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours it took us to get out of.
Just to get out of Florida.
Right. Now, if we hadn't stopped and gotten gas,
That was like 20 minutes.
maybe, I mean, that only really cost us about a half hour.
Maybe.
You know, like still, it's a good 5 hours from Fort Lauderdale. If you're going from Miami, you can add another hour onto that. You know, if there's no traffic. I mean, if there was traffic, 2 hours. We're lucky. We did not hit any traffic in the state of Florida. So, yeah, at least you got great weather. Exactly. We're not complaining. We had a little bit of rain in Florida. There was some spotty thunder, you know, storms. But that didn't really, you know, affect us in any way. Nick Shee says it's impressive, the size of the U.S. Yeah, you don't think that the U.S. is really big. I mean, other countries are huge, you know, like continents, like the continent of Africa.
Massive.
Massive Africa.
Yeah, massive. And Russia's massive. That's like 30 times something.
Right.
Hey, look at this little trailer they're pulling. I wonder what's in there.
Yeah.
Motorcycles, I think.
You think it might pop up though, right?
No, there's motorcycles in there.
Just no motorcycles. You think, oh, maybe it's a ramp to drive down, like it flips over, like a ramp, you know?
Yeah.
Buddy Nicker says North Carolina is the worst. Well, hey, we got to hook up in North Carolina. We got Trooper Elliott, but he's retired now, but he can still put in a good word for us.
He can still pull some strings, I imagine.
Exactly, and put in a good word for us. Australia is also huge, yeah.
Yeah. Australia.
Yeah, and Australia has a lot of rural areas too, like a lot of farmland.
Yeah, Australia.
Sheep, bah.
Yeah. Australia, they say. The kids. They always have a great swim team in the Olympics, Australia.
Oh yeah, well that's because it's an
island, essentially.
Essentially. Yeah, but there's a lot of people, like you could live pretty far inland where you'd be away from the water. You know, just like the U.S., you know?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of Gold Coast people are.
Yeah, precisely. The Outback, exactly, Wendy's saying. The Outback, like the Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, Blue and Onion. Michael Scott.
Nick G says, do you find that some states go faster than others?
Oh,
yeah.
Indeed.
Well, Delaware is the quickest.
Virginia's the longest.
Right. Virginia takes forever.
New Jersey takes forever.
Well, the longest is Florida, though, the 5 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
But traffic there is the exception.
Right.
In Virginia, traffic's the rule.
Right. JC liked my... How does that sound, guys? I do a good sheep impression, right?
Good sheep.
Not
bad.
Not bad. Not bad for a New Yorker.
We're getting woolly in here. Woolly. Sam Sham and the Pharaohs. Woolly.
Yeah, as in boy, we don't drive through Connecticut because that's north of New York City. So that is a funny state because it is long. Like
it's not wide though.
Right. Rhode Island.
Relatively, it's a tiny state.
Right. Nick G says it sounds like a farm in the car. Smelling like a barnyard in here.
Yeah, hey, throw some hay on the floor.
Listen, we could fit a sheep in the back.
We could fit 2 sheep. It's a 2-sheep car.
I think a small pony.
My sister had pony.
Yeah. Oh no. As in boys laughing, New Yorker sheep. Melissa Whitby's laughing. Gorge is saying, don't forget to click that like button. Thank you, Gorge. You rock.
Click.
Hit that thumbs up, por favor.
I could go for a piece of Fresh Burst gum right now.
Fresh Burst, the squirt. Remember that?
Squirt gum. There used to be another name for it.
Thunder Road.
What's the that other stuff that was there?
Chris Hahn says, hey Carla, to pass some time, the group can name a category and you and James can tell us your favorite things.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Fire away.
I like that idea. That sounds good.
Away.
Chris Hahn, do you want to lead us off?
Chris Hahn, let it rip.
We have to name some of our favorite things.
Dental friendly gum. Remember, it was horrible.
Dentine?
No, not Dentine.
Oh, Desi Des is, are you getting the new iPhone 15? No. Desi Des, no, because...
Unless we break this one, knock on wood. Right.
We want to be able to switch SIM cards like we did today. Well, the new iPhone 14, and I'm sure the 15 is also going to be the same thing, are only on eSIM card. So it would be, I don't know how to do that, basically. I mean, there's probably a way, but I'm not a tech...
The best was Bubble Yum.
Bubble Yum.
Those
That was
cubes.
sweet. Yeah, that was really sweet. Like the grape bubble yum.
Get like 5 of those cubes going in your mouth. You got a big wad of gum.
Hearts Wilds in the chat saying, hi Carla, James, and Sweet Boy Hudson. Safe travels.
Hey, Hearts Wild. Yeah, so Chris Hahn.
Bubblicious. Kathy R saying,
Bubblicious.
No, Desi Des, refresh your feed. I think we're doing okay.
Did Chris Hahn come up with a question?
I didn't see it yet. If I did, it hasn't shown up yet.
Question. Which is more vicious, a black bear or a brown bear?
There are no black bears.
False. I think it's office.
Johnny Z. Bradley says, Bub's Daddy Gum. Bazooka. Yeah, Bazooka was like, you know, that never
That was cheap gum.
that was never flavorful. That was just,
That's
you know,
like the kind you used to get in the sports
inexpensive.
cards. Remember the sports card gum? That was like
Right.
that.
Hartswild Juicy Fruit Gum, yummy.
Juicy fruit was good.
Mm-hmm.
Double mint, like with the twins in the commercial.
Yeah, yep, and that spearmint one
Two
too.
times the flavor.
Oh, JC says, who's your favorite pop singer from the 1960s?
Pop singer, 1960s.
I don't know. You know, I'm not old enough to really say that. I'm not. The 60s aren't my genre because I was born in 68. So I don't
If
really.
I had to say, I mean, what the radio played? Because Bob Dylan, you couldn't say was a pop singer.
No.
You really couldn't, even though he was all over the
Right.
radio. Buddy Holly was the 50s.
I can't answer that question
Pop
because
singer.
it's really not my
Maybe
genre.
in the 60s, Nancy Sinatra.
It's really not my my genre. I've had to say the Beatles.
Beatles, that would be it.
I would have to say the Beatles.
Even though it's hard to think of them as pop singers, though.
But they were.
Of course they were.
Right.
Yeah, they were pop radio. They owned the radio.
Yeah. Solid Pixel says it looks like mountains. Yeah.
But like if you take a 2023 pop singer and put them next to the Beatles, it's out of balance.
JC says, yeah, Beatles. Buddy Nika says 60s, Rick Nelson.
Ricky Nelson, Donovan.
Do you remember Rawhide on TV? No.
That was before us. That was like 3-4 years before us.
Yeah, I'm
Rawhide.
I'm not old enough for that.
Just like Bonanza.
I didn't Bonanza's before my time. What came on when I was young, and I honestly was not a big fan of it, was something called F Troop.
F Troop, yep.
I was not a
Larry
fan.
Storch.
I really wasn't a fan of it, to be honest.
I didn't understand it because, like, you know,
Maybe I was too young.
Civil War humor. Or
Yeah, maybe I was too young. Like I tried to watch it, and I
was a big Brady Bunch fan.
I couldn't follow it. Definitely for me was 1970s.
All in with the Brady Bunch.
Right, 1970s would be Brady Bunch. Partridge Family I was not as into.
Mr.
I liked
Kincaid.
You know, Partridge Family, meh. I like Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch all in, Love Boat all in.
Yeah, Love Boat, and
then later,
Fantasy Island afterwards.
In the 90s, 90210 and Melrose.
Yeah.
Place.
No, that's 80s.
That's 80s still?
Yeah, I think that's 80s, honey.
Wow.
I think 88.
Wow.
That was on.
Dallas and Dynasty.
Remember Adam 12?
Oh, yeah, I do.
No, you know what?
That's a little before you.
Wait a minute. You know what else I watched when I was
Get
young?
Smart.
Get Smart in
With the
black
shoe
and white.
phone.
I watched it, and I don't know if it ever was in color. We only had a black and white TV, and I watched it on black and white TV. Get Smart. And then there was another show that had, I think it was called Emergency 911.
Yep.
And I used to watch that. I liked that show.
It was narrated by William Shatner.
Right, Emergency 911. You remember that, right?
Yeah, of course I do.
Buddy Nick is laughing. Yes, Get Smart. Remembers it.
Leave
It to Beaver. That Keith Havens. That's too. Again, I'm born in '68. That was before me.
I caught the tail end of Leave It to
Look
Beaver.
at this. The Satilla River. Check this out.
In my three sons.
Look at that. We're in the middle of Nowheresville. Look at this.
Yeah.
On both sides of the road, it's a river. The Satilla River, guys.
The Andy Griffith Show. I watched.
Look at how they brought this car to Tire Kingdom. That's interesting.
Yeah, Opie and Aunt B. Don Knotts.
Melissa Whitby loved Emergency 911.
Yeah, that was great.
Busy BNY saying, hi there, James and Carla. And Hudson putting up some fall leaves already.
Nice.
The Fugitive, Belmar Beagle saying, oh, The Fugitive.
I remember that movie with Harrison Ford.
Yeah, I remember the movie. That was great.
Wasn't
Bewitched, Wendy's saying.
Bewitched.
Yes, I remember Bewitched. And you know what else? I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah.
With the astronaut guy. What's his name?
Major Bellows.
Yes. Laverne and Shirley, of course. I watched that.
Happy Days.
And Mork and Mindy. Nanu.
I never liked that.
No, but I liked
I love Robin Williams, but I never warmed up to Mork and Mindy.
Alan Levy will be in touch when we get home. Thank you, Alan.
Thanks, Alan. Hope you have a nice weekend.
Alan, we just crossed the line. We're in Georgia now.
Georgia?
Hartswild used to watch Emergency 911 with my grandpa. Oh.
Nice.
Brenda Nelson loved I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah, I Dream of Jeannie was great. Gilligan's Island, I loved. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale.
How about sci-fi? Nick G is saying. You know,
Battlestar Galactica.
I mean, I did watch Star Trek.
I never watched Star Trek.
I did watch Star Trek, but I wasn't. It was, you know, again, I didn't know it that well. I guess I would more have watched. What's the other one with That's with the beam me up. That's
Scotty. That's Star Trek.
Yeah, that. But and then there's another. What was the other one that was on TV later?
Battlestar Galactica. And then I watched.
Melissa Whitby always wanted to live in that genie bottle as a kid. A genie in a bottle. Rub me the right way. You know.
My favorite Martian with Bill Bixby.
No, what's her name song? The genie in a bottle.
Christina Aguilera.
Yeah, Aguilera.
Christina.
Andy S says, don't cross the line. Anyone remember Alf? Alf was not really on my time.
No, we were busy during Alf.
Yeah, James and I were working a lot during the Alf era.
Yeah. Different strokes.
Piano Marshall saying you're going back to New York City earlier than you expected to. No, definitely not.
No, right on schedule.
Pretty much on schedule. We always like to be in New York City before September 11th because that is our wedding anniversary. We were married on September 11th, 29 years ago.
Yep.
Three's Company, Keith Havens. Yeah, I remember Three's Company.
Come and knock at our door.
Come and knock at our door.
There's something for you.
Oh, you know what I watched? Happy Days.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
what
Happy
I watched.
Days. The Fonz.
The Fonz. Hey.
Sit on it.
Sit on it.
Sit on it,
Potsy. Hey.
Hey. Joni Loves Chachi.
That was a spin-off
I know,
afterwards.
it's horrible.
That one I wasn't as into. Because, I wasn't like, it's not like I didn't like Scott Baio or anything. He was fine, but it wasn't my thing, that one. No, New York Metro Rover, we were in New York on September 11th last year. You can watch, I live streamed from by the firehouse by our apartment.
Come and knock at our door.
Welcome back, Cotter. Oh, yes, I watched that.
Mr.
Cotter. With, what's that guy's name?
John Travolta.
No, Shaq. What's his name? Horseshack.
Horseshack.
Yeah, Horseshack. See, yeah. I knew Shaq, and you were laughing. Horseshack.
I was thinking of Shaq, the big basketball player.
Right.
Shaq Fu.
Horseshack.
That was a great movie. Hey, look, a Volvo shooting brake.
Yeah. That sounds the cross country.
Yep.
I loved 8 is Enough. Wolfgang.
8
oh,
is
yeah.
Enough?
I watched 8 is Enough.
Please don't eat the daisies. The Courtship of Eddie's Father.
Oh, God.
These are going older now than Carla.
Love Shack, baby. Love Shack. Baby, love Shack. Andrew Neuvelt.
It seats about 20.
Chris Sarnes. Happy Days is where the term jump the shark comes from.
What?
Happy Days is where the term jump the shark comes from.
Wow.
Wow, I did not know that. Nick G remembers them being in black and white. Sanford and Son and Welcome Back Home. Sanford and Son, I watched that too. And then what's that? Moving on up to the east side.
Good times.
To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up to the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky.
That's my mama. Rush.
Yeah.
Rush.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
That's my mama.
All in the Family, yes, JC, definitely.
Yeah, that was a wacky show. Three's Company.
Yeah, we mentioned that.
No. I'm sorry. What was the other one? Family Ties.
Oh, when Fonzie jumps the shark episodes, show was over. How come I don't remember that?
I don't remember him jumping the shark.
Stephanie Stern says the memory on you guys.
Oh, on his motorcycle.
Never ceases to amaze me. Oh.
His motorcycle, I think he jumped it on.
Oh, did he?
Remember Evel Knievel was big at that time?
Yes, Evel Knievel was big. Z-Plane, Johnny C.
Fantasy
Bradley.
Island.
That's Fantasy Island. Z-Plane, Ricardo Montalban.
Where all your fantasies can come true. Rich Corinthian leather.
Yeah. Right? Ricardo Montalban? That was
Ricardo Montalban. Right. He did the ads for Chrysler.
Yeah.
Rich Corinthian leather. Dad, is this...
Three's Company is a Hawaiian barbecue dish. Hasn't boys saying? Hasn't boys, like, we're showing our age saying Three's Company is a TV show, and he immediately thinks of it a food dish.
Mackenzie Phillips.
Hartswild loves to watch reruns now.
Valerie Bertinelli.
I love the monkeys. I had a big crush. Give it a second, guys. We'll be driving and we'll just drive right back into a good area. See, now look at how small this that RAV4 is. Like, they change sizes of things all the time, it seems.
Come and knock at our door. Are we back?
Donnie and Marie, JC is saying.
Yeah, the Osmonds.
Keith Havens.
But Family Ties.
Yes, Family Ties.
With Tina Yothers?
Yep. Oh, Stephanie Stearns is volunteering with the Red Cross today. That's great, Stephanie.
Fantastic job, Stephanie.
Everyone, it's always great to give back to the community and volunteer. Guys, we're going to be announcing it soon, but we're going to be doing some free book talks too. And one of them is going to be through the New York Public Library, and they're also going to be doing a free book talk through one of our groups that we volunteer with, one of our local preservation groups, because we like to give back to the community as well. And we're going to be giving a book talk with the Village Preservation, which is a group that helps preserve the character of both the East Village and Greenwich Village. We're all about giving back to the community. Oh, yeah, the trooper.
I always liked the ER.
Oh, when I was a kid, I wanted to marry Jacqueline Smith from Charlie's Angels. And if she's still available, I'm sure Lisa will understand. Andrew Neuveld, I watched Charlie's Angels. I did.
Yeah.
I did. With Farrah Fawcett.
Hi, Angels. With the speakerphone thing.
Andy S says, follow him. Yeah, right? You just stay behind him. Lisa UK Girl said, will you be live streaming your book talk?
We can try.
We can try. We won't be able to chat with it. But we can maybe, if there's internet, we can set up a camera in the back of the room. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
If anything,
or
if
I'll
not,
just hold the gimbal.
No, we'll just record it.
Yeah.
We'll just record it and play it later.
Look at the rain out there.
James.
Oh, he just threw his lights on, I think.
Oh, he got somebody? We're going over another river, I believe.
Remember ER, huh?
Oh yeah, I watched ER.
ER and
Remember that? And then we liked that actor, and then he's in that movie. And now he's like producer. He doesn't really act anymore.
Right.
With Natalie Portman. What's his name?
Yes. I know what you're saying.
The lead doctor guy.
Yeah.
Can't believe I can't remember his name.
No one asked us any questions. Chris Harn, what's your question?
Nick G says that Trooper is giving you the path to get through the state. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's opening it up for us, Nick G.
Battle of the Stars. Oh, I remember that.
Battle of the Network Stars.
Yep.
Yeah, in Gladiator.
Yep. No, not Clooney. Not George Clooney. What was the other guy? The
Eric Adams?
No. The guy.
Where that card under?
Guys, he did that movie with Natalie Portman where his father was a psychiatrist and he was on all this medicine.
Oh, you're thinking of Scrubs.
Oh, I'm thinking of Scrubs.
It's a totally different show.
Oh.
That was a comedy. ER was like a drama show.
Oh my God, I'm just getting all mixed
Scrubs.
up.
That guy's awesome.
Yeah, what's his name though?
in the movie Garden State.
Garden State,
With
that's
Natalie
it.
Portman in him. It was
Right.
absolutely fantastic.
Right, ER is older. Scrubs is a later
Scrubs.
show.
That show's hilarious.
Right.
I loved Scrubs. What's his name?
I still love watching Seinfeld. Oh yeah, Andrew Newveld. So
I
do
watch
we.
Seinfeld at least once a day.
Yeah.
I'm missing my Seinfeld today, guys.
Oh, Hearts Wild, no problem. We'll be live streaming our events, so that way you can just join in virtually. That will be perfect. Look, this is the South Brunswick River.
Look at the rain to the
Oh,
left.
I don't know if that was a hawk. Oh, look at that bridge out there.
Yeah, look at the rain to the left.
Rev Jen is in the chat.
Hey,
saying,
Rev Jen.
Where are we? We're in Georgia, Rev Jen. Look at the beautiful swamp. There's the river.
Yeah, tidal basin.
We're 80 miles from Savannah. Brendan Nelson says, "What's your favorite childhood memories?" Well,
What's yours? You like swimming.
yeah, I love swimming.
The ocean.
I love swimming. I used to go, I guess just learning how to swim with. I told you guys I learned how to swim before I could walk. I mean, my dad was a great swim instructor, and then I took swim lessons as well, and that's how we became very proficient.
I had a Schwinn Varsity 10-speed.
Oh, Schwinn Varsity, yes.
It weighed about 1,300 pounds. Me and my friend Alex, who just, remember we put up the picture
yes.
on the community page that I'm still friends with 50 years later, bike rode all the way up to Kent, Connecticut.
On that heavy Schwinn?
On the 1,300-pound Schwinn Varsity. He had a Velo Solex, which was lighter.
Wait, was that a 10-speed then?
10-speed, yeah. We had the panniers.
Yeah. Now, I'm going back to childhood. I had a purple Schwinn. I had with the banana seat.
Yeah, I had
and
that.
those handlebars that wrap back, what were those kind of called?
Yeah,
they came back
the
at you.
hangers,
Yeah.
In the
yeah, Zach Raff from Scrubs, exactly.
Zach Raff.
That's it.
Garden State.
Mary Cat, you got it.
Watch that movie, it's awesome.
Oh, Buddy Nicka, I never had a big wheel. That was like the rich kids. The rich kids. The rich kids in the Bronx had the big wheel. I didn't have one.
I had an iron tricycle with all sharp edges.
Yeah, I had an iron tricycle. I had a pogo stick.
Yeah, all sharp.
Did you have a pogo stick?
Oh, yeah. I remember you touched the fender and you cut yourself.
And I had roller skates with metal wheels.
Metal wheels, yeah.
Oh, no, wait, they used to attach... Well, the first pair I had used to strap on with leather straps.
Hey.
To your to your sneakers. Do you remember that?
Yes. We had these
and they would expand with your foot got bigger.
You could slide them out.
Yeah, they had a key and you used to unlock it on the bottom and make them longer.
All the kids in my neighborhood got those skis, the little skis you strap onto your boots, and you could go down hills with them. You used to go standing up on the little skis.
Oh, I never saw those.
They were little red skis, plastic skis you put on your feet.
Oh.
And you go down the hills at Beardsley Park in Bridgeport. Here, let me have some water. The seat Schwinn before that.
The Heelys. Mary Cat, Scrubs is a show I used to work on all the time. Zach was very shy when I said hi to him in the staircase. Oh my God, Mary Cat, that's awesome.
He's legend status. I love Zach.
Yeah, we love him, and we own
Garden State.
We own the DVD of Garden State. We love that, and the soundtrack is great
Natalie
too.
Portman's awesome.
Yep. Stephanie Stearns had the banana seat bicycle, and those straps are skates. Yes, she remembers those. Oh my God, those are too funny. And then of course, I guess learning how to roller skate on those awful skates that attach to your sneakers made me such a good skater, because if you could maneuver in those, that when I got real roller skates, with the leather boot and everything, like a real pair, I had ones with orange wheels and I had a big orange pom-pom on them.
Nice.
Because that way, you would know, they were yours or something like that if you took them off.
I lived them on the side. I used to go to the skate, to double skate, the back-to-back skates at the Key in the Bronx, and I love that. You can just park me at that roller rink all day. Oh, look at this nice bright blue car.
Yeah.
Hartswild still has the banana bike. Oh my God, those are worth something now like that, right?
It's collectible, some of those, definitely.
Does anyone remember PF Flyer sneakers?
I had PF Flyers. Remember I mentioned that in the other live stream?
Ah.
I did. I mentioned it Monday maybe. Or Saturday, PF Flyers. I remember those. And Pro Keds.
I had the Pro Keds, yep. I think everybody did, right?
Yep. And then there was like McCory's brand. They came with a zip tie, like zip tied together to left and right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were cheap.
Keith Haven says, here in Colorado, we would go sledding all winter, and then we graduated to skiing. Yeah.
Nice.
I had a flexible flyer, the wood sled.
Yeah, me too, with the metal runners.
Yeah,
I did.
flexible flyer, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I kept it. Toboggan and everybody would pile on it.
Designer jeans with the name on your butt. Oh, Beach Bum 88. Listen, I started doing babysitting when I was a teenager because you know, my parents said, no way am I buying you jeans that cost $50. I think they cost $50 at the time.
That was huge. Yeah.
You know, that was a lot of money to spend, like between $25 and $50.
That was cash money.
Right. So they're like, if you want to buy those things instead of the Levi's that they would currently buy for me,
yep,
you're gonna have to buy them yourself. So I did babysitting and I saved my money. I got all the latest ones, Sassoon, then I got the Jordache,
right,
then I got the Sergio Valente.
Yeah.
Let me see what else. I remember the Sassoon had the ooh la la Sassoon
that
with this
Jordache
on the back,
with the horse head.
the Jordache with the horse on the back and the yellow stitching, and then I got the one with the reddish orange stitching.
Yeah.
And then I got like the
folds like folded pockets on the knees.
Yes, in the day. Yeah. There's some clouds.
Yeah, it's helping out.
Hector Arriaga says travel with you in Hudson is the best. Have fun as we're all in the chat doing. Guys, basically you're in the back seat with us. Let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson.
That's essentially what's going on. You're riding shotgun.
Oh my God, will you look at that? Can you see that angel? That is an angel. An angel. He's an angel. Hartswild still has our buys Gloria Vanderbilt jeans, but I wear more leggings and sweatpants now. Oh yeah. Buddy Nika got a BB gun but I never shot my eye out. Oh my God. James told the story how he got a BB gun for Christmas one year from
my uncle.
From his uncle. Wait, tell the story again, James. That's a funny story.
My uncle was an Irish, drinker. And he showed up late at the annual Christmas Eve party and started handing out BB guns to all the kids.
Well, you and your cousins, right?
All my cousins and me. Boys, girls, everybody. I was like 5 years old. 5 years old. I opened the thing. It's like a real rifle. I mean, honest to God. I never saw the thing again after that. Yeah. My parents took it.
Greg V just sent us $2.99 super sticker. Oh, thank you, Greg V.
Thanks, Greg V.
Let me thank you.
Greg V, way to go.
Thank you, Greg V. Let me show you the Hudster, too. There he is.
We're driving.
There's the Hudster. Thanks, Greg V.
Thank you, Greg V. Fantastic job.
Lisa, UK girl, says, is that a cooler next to Hudson full of drinks? Yes, it is. It's full of drinks and snacks for Hudson.
Yeah.
Everything is about Hudson. Ratchet got 2 free tickets to go to the circus with my purchase of Gloria Vanderbilt jeans. I took my mom. Oh my God, that's great. Mary Cat is curious how Hudson reacts when he walks into the New York City apartment after, being in Florida.
He runs right over to his bed.
He runs right to his bed.
Messes up all the blankets.
Yeah, right to this blanket.
Spins around.
And
then jumps up on the couch.
Yeah.
And then spins around that.
Yeah, he's happy. He's very happy.
And then goes over to our bed and lays in our pillows.
Yeah.
And then he says, "Where's my pizza?"
Does Hudson enjoy car rides? Oh, yes, he does, Hugh. Hugh, he is such a good boy. He's an angel. Please put up the Hudson Angel emoji if you're a YouTube member. Because you have access to these great custom emojis that James designed, including all these lovely ones of Hudson.
Call me angel of the morning.
Coleslaw says, don't ask Anthony and Danette any stories unless you can wait an extra hour. LOL.
Well, I can spin a yarn, but
well, that's me. I'm very you know, like
loquacious,
verbose,
vociferous,
verbose. Hugh agrees that Hudson is an angel. Guys, look at this. Georgia has a lot of swampland. Look at this.
Yeah. We had a great time in Savannah.
I got it. Wow, there's some dark clouds over that side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Stephanie Stearns has a trivia question. Who sang "Just Call Me Angel" on Friends? I don't know.
Are we on?
Yeah, Stephanie, I'm not sure the answer to that.
Friends came on in that era that I wasn't watching TV.
Right.
I was working.
James and I were working a lot of jobs then and stuff, so we weren't. That wasn't our jam.
Just call me angel of the morning.
Oh, did you remember to turn the main stop tap off? Open Plumbing is asking.
Yes.
Oh, Open Plumbing.
I was down in there this morning.
We were down in by our water meter area, like, you know, where they read for
90
the water.
degrees, 81% humidity, turning the pipes off.
Yeah, we turned it off. We remember. We have a whole checklist of things that we do before we leave the house, including I turn off the water inside.
And turn off the toilets and
empty the toilets. Empty them out of extra stuff.
The tank of the toilet.
Because we've had leakage
Turn
from
off
there.
the hot water heater and turn the fuse off.
Right, turn off the hot water heater because we have an electric hot water heater, like that, just a tankless one. So we have to turn the
boy, that was a boondoggle.
the fuse box off of that because, you know, no water's like running through it, so it's not a good idea to just leave it on. And you know, a whole host of things. Turn our fans off, our ceiling fans. You know.
Yeah, you get so used to them being on.
All these
that we've
things.
left them on before. Take the batteries out of the cars.
Yeah. Hugh says one of my favorite songs is "Angel of Mine" by Monica. Anyone else remember that song? Oh.
I don't.
Oh, it's Chrissy Hine from The Pretenders. That's what's the answer. Oh, cool, Stephanie.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I've seen pictures lately of Chrissy Hine and Debbie Harry together.
Oh,
They've been
cool.
hanging out.
Cathead Creek. Look at that. Cathead Creek. Cathead Creek. Yeah.
I got a cat on my lap.
Nick G says James tells awesome stories as well. I can listen to him for hours. Oh, thank you, Nick G. It's very sweet.
I can't come to work today because I got a cat on my lap.
Andrew Newbelt says, you're not stopping for some famous Georgia peaches?
Peaches?
Question mark, question mark?
Bridges? The restaurant Bridges?
Yeah, the restaurant Bridges.
Eat a Peach by the Allman Brothers. Amazing album.
Get gas soon. Look at that. Get gas soon. Look at that. Pedro's. 260 miles, guys. The first sign for south of the border. 260 miles to south of the border. RevGen says, wait a minute, did someone say Allman Brothers?
Yes. Eat a peach.
DJ says Hudson needs a cat friend. Oh, he
Rob
loves
Jenna, the Dreams 4 CDs I got. Box set. It's awesome.
Angel Eyes by the Jeff Healey Band. Texas Tickler. Oh, that's a good
great one. Jeff Healey, yeah.
No soup for you, DJ Singh.
No soup for you.
Yeah, Hudson has a lot of friends that are cats, except Hudson loves cats. Not all cats love Hudson. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Look at those clouds. Isn't that beautiful, James?
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty. Looks like there's rain to the left, huh? This trailer's giving me the heebie-jeebies here. A U-Haul trailer, you know, they don't know. Watch the show Square Pegs in the 80s?
Open Plumbing has a funny joke. What do you call a Mexican who lost his car? Carlos. 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 Got it? Ba-dum-bum.
I gotta get the rim shot sound effect working up here.
Oh, that'll be more difficult. You'll have to get up, but you'll figure it out, don't you think?
We're gonna make it real loud.
Yeah. You know what you should do is we should record it and then play it on your phone.
Yes, that'd be a good idea.
Right?
Yeah. Guys, look at the sky.
Oh, where are we going to stay tonight? Deanna, Marshall? Really don't know. It depends on how traffic goes and everything like that.
Depends on the traffic
We got so many hours to figure, you know?
The traffic gods, if they're good to us.
Do you remember the Doobie Brothers? Well, of course, Desi does. Of course. DJ says Hudson needs to water the spark plug t-shirt.
It keeps you running. Yeah, it keeps you running.
Bob D says peaches by the presidents of the United States of America.
Yep.
It's salad, not salid. Oh, Nick G sent us a picture via email of his miles per gallon in his Porsche from my Euro trip. It actually beat the mileage per gallon that we're getting.
Wow.
Oh my God.
That's a sad.
Yeah, let's check on it, James. Can you do that?
That's a sad state of affairs, I'll tell you that. Here we go.
Guys, we're driving a rental car. It's a Hertz rental car.
25.7, 26.3 still.
26.3 is the average. So really, it hasn't really budged. It's not that great. Oh, Hugh saying, are there any shows that you guys like to watch together? Well, we don't watch TV anymore. We don't
Netflix.
We don't have cable TV. So we don't really watch TV because we only get in one channel on our
free TV.
On our free TV, like with our digital antenna in New York City. All we get is channel. What do we get?
7.
7 we get. We don't even get Pix 11 anymore, right?
7 and occasionally 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've driven the Sonata twice. We loved it.
Twice we got the Sonata from Hertz,
it was great.
And we got between.
My favorite has been the Camry.
Yeah, I think the Camry we got up to 36 miles per gallon.
Hey, look at a big bird.
But the Sonata was great. That's what we wanted, but that's not what they gave us. You know, what can we do? Yeah, Deanna Marshall, we from Hertz Rental Car, we requested, try to find a rental agreement. Did I put that back in here? Or is it still on the floor? Let me look. There it is. Hertz. We requested a a 4-door sedan. You know, like a Chevy Malibu. We've gotten a Hyundai Sonata. We've gotten a Toyota Camry. And when we got to the Hertz rental agency kiosk, we did not rent it at the airport. We went to Pembroke Pines, which is just west of Hollywood, Florida. To put in perspective of people that don't know Florida, but you've watched our videos, you know we've live streamed from Hollywood Beach. So just west of Hollywood Beach and Hollywood would be Pembroke Pines. We picked up a car there. They had very few cars available to drive from New York to Florida. I'm from Florida to New York. And they're like, okay, you're ready. And I go outside the office and I'm like, well, where is it? Because all I saw in front of me was a big black SUV. And they're like, well, this is it. And I'm like, I didn't ask for an SUV. I wanted a 4-door sedan. And they're like, well, this is all we have.
There you go.
So, basically, be gone.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Leave us.
Drive away. This is what we're giving you. So I didn't complain. And I said, okay.
No.
Just show me how it works. Like, because sometimes you don't know where things are on the car. So you want to familiarize yourself. And he's like, oh, it's easy. It's a keyless, engine start, stop. The standard. It didn't really have any surprises. And I made sure that the wipers worked, and I made sure that the tires had air because,
We've gotten a flat tire before.
One time we're driving a
10 minutes into the trip.
A Toyota Camry, and, we're basically like 3 exits from where we started from. And we had to get off on Oakland Park Boulevard in Fort Lauderdale. And King Tires, we had to buy a brand new tire for our rental car.
What the hell is that?
I mean, yeah, we could have tried it.
Look, we should tell Atomic.
Dancing Peaches.
They're biting his style.
They are biting his style. Buddy Nika's wife has a Toyota Highlander and loves it.
That's nice.
Desi Des still has a Toyota Matrix from 2002.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And yes, so so this is the door? Exactly.
Yeah.
So this is the door.
Yeah, this is the door. Here's the wheel.
Here you are, Ms. Karla. Here's the door.
And a wheel.
Here's the wheel.
Car no go.
Yeah.
Kevin Malone. Kevin Malone on The Office. I just bring it into my mechanic and say car no go.
Yeah.
And they fix it.
We took this because this is all they had. I mean, it's big enough, but I was concerned about the gas mileage, and I was right.
Equinox. It sounds like an 80s band.
I was right, though. I knew that it wouldn't get as good a gas mileage. I knew it. Because I'm like, oh, this is a big, heavy car. Like SUV, it's heavy. It's not going to be as efficient.
The River Styx by the band Equinox.
Brenda says, Karla, my favorite song is I'll Find My Way Home by John Anderson of Yes, music by the late composer Vangelis. Very beautiful
nice.
song.
Yeah, yes, Vangelis, definitely.
DJ has already calculated that it will cost us around $60 more in gas.
Yeah, that's what Nick G said, about 55.
Yeah, exactly. Nick G said the same thing. You guys calculated it for us?
We got trees, broccoli trees.
But $60 is like a car rental day. That's
not chicken scratch.
Right. It's not like it's only.
That's not chicken feed.
Right. If it was a difference of $5, I would never even raise like an eyebrow over. But $50 to $60 is a considerable amount. So I am going to say something to the Hertz if I feel like it, if I have the time. Yeah, Andrew Newvelt says fill up in Jersey. We have to, because we have to give this thing back with a full tank of gas for sure.
It ain't gentle. It's a rental. Don't be gentle.
Yeah, it's almost a night at Pedro's. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
We could have put the money Solid
Who
Pixel.
said that?
Solid
great.
Pixel saying
yeah,
it.
Yeah, Solid Pixel. Amen.
Yeah, we could have put the money towards a hotel.
Here. Put it towards a crappy hotel.
It's not like they're taking. They're not like they're like, oh, sorry, we're giving you this free upgrade, but we're going to give you $60 worth of gas. Off your
Here's a bag, a little
bill.
Ziploc of gas.
Yeah, Ziploc bag of gas.
Here's
a funnel.
Here's your extra gas in a funnel.
In a funnel.
Yeah. Oh, look at the old fire
check
trucks.
these out. Look at this, guys. Look at those. Check this out. Look at those old fire trucks. Buddy Nika, I think the speed is we're averaging around 70 miles per hour because that's the speed limit.
Yeah, we're going 75, 73 right in there.
Did J&K get the insurance with the car? They should drive the hell out of it. Texas Stickler.
You know how to take the reservation.
Right, you don't have to take
Anybody could take a reservation.
Right, you just don't.
You have to know how to hold the reservation.
Exactly. Yeah, so guys.
I don't think you do.
Exactly. So that's exactly what happened in Seinfeld. They did not get the car they asked for.
Right.
We did not get the car we asked for.
Yeah. I know what a reservation is. I don't think you do.
Drive it like you stole it. Exactly.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Hudson needs to water Hertz on the returning car. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Wild Bill, we had to get rid of the egg salad that I made. The egg salad, for whatever reason, I bought those Eggland's Best pre-hard-boiled eggs because I was trying to save some time instead of hard-boiling them myself. And they saturated them with way too much vinegar, and I didn't like the taste of them. And I really didn't have the time to go to the store and buy more eggs, so that's the end of that.
Here comes a Corvette. Maybe it's Steve Sanders.
Steve Sanders.
Ian Zarek playing Steve Sanders. Here comes the Corvette.
Have you guys seen the Toyota Crown, which replaced the Avalon?
Yes!
Yes, we did!
We did!
As a matter of fact, Andrew...
As a matter of fact, Andrew.
Didn't we see it on a live stream?
Yeah, the Toyota Crown.
Didn't we see it in Miami Beach, right?
Yeah. I want the Toyota Century. I've loved the Toyota Century. The V12 presidential car from China.
But was that on our last live stream?
The Toyota Crown.
Was, right?
But the Toyota Century.
I know, but the Crown.
Yeah, the Crown is the new car.
Right.
That took care of the Avalon?
Yes.
That's now the Avalon. Got it.
Fred Redmond says, I left when you guys were having internet problems, but I'm back now. Where are you guys? Fred Redmond, we are in Georgia.
Georgia?
We are coming up on the exit to...
Said he's going back to find.
We're entering Liberty County, if that means anything to you.
Another place in time.
Riceboro, South Newport. And there's a German restaurant, Zum Rosenhof.
Oh, boy.
Huh. Wild Bill, when we stopped at Buc-ee's, you know, we had to, like, the internet was buffering, so that's why you didn't see. When we stopped at Buc-ee's, oh, look at all the birds there on top of that cell phone tower.
Yeah, a lot of birds.
We got grilled cheese sandwich.
And brisket.
No, it's pulled pork for Hudson.
Pulled pork. I always get those mixed up. What's the difference between pulled pork and beef brisket?
Because it's beef.
Lot, Jim.
Well, one's beef and one's pork.
Yeah, that's a good place to start.
That Century cost us $170,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a video where the guy imported one. It has everything.
Oh, like a collector?
Yeah. Wow, there's guys with some off-road, quads. Savannah 40. See, we're getting there.
Slow but sure.
Inch by inch, life's a cinch. Yard by yard, life is hard.
You got it. You can nip into Atlanta on the way home. The home to Coca-Cola at Martin Luther King House. And yeah.
Nice.
Open plumbing. The only problem with that is that
We have no security in this car.
Not only that, yeah, we would definitely have to take like hotels.
Everything.
Hotels are expensive in and around a big city, and we would have to take everything out of the car. We really don't have time to look around Atlanta, so we really must get back to New York because we have a photography shoot scheduled for September 13th, and it's an early morning shoot. We have to. We need our rest by then.
Said he's going back to find.
And plus, we want to be back in New York City by September 11th. You know, for our anniversary. We don't want to be driving on our anniversary if we can avoid it.
Gladys Knight slayed Midnight Train to Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Gladys Knight and the Pips. You gotta have the Pips.
DJ says Hudson told me that he was okay with the pulled pork, but his heart was set on brisket. Next time I'll get him the brisket. It's just that when I saw that they were making the brisket, the pulled pork fresh, what I did was they had a big thing of barbecue sauce and they were gonna slosh all over it. And I said, oh, before you do that, can you make me a sandwich especially for my dog? And that way it won't be too, spicy or.
And they said, "Is this for Hudson?"
Drying for him, because you get dry in the car, and we didn't want him to have to get too thirsty.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Buddy Nick has got to go. Drive careful. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
We'll be driving.
We'll be here. Check back in later.
Wild Bill says, get some Old Roy for Hudson. Oh my God.
Old Roy. The 70-pound bag.
That's too funny.
Eddie.
I wonder if we're ever going to be, I wonder how, if internet is good, if we're going to be able to end, or it's just in that pattern now where that's...
Yeah, it won't end. Right.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of Georgia now. Mile marker 72.
Lisa UK girl said Hudson needs caviar. Yeah,
yes.
For King Hudson. Exactly.
Finger sandwiches.
Andrew Newville says, do you guys remember Roy Rogers?
Sure, the Fixin's Bar.
Yeah, James remembers going to Roy Rogers in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Roy Rogers wasn't really a big thing in New York. But I do remember going to one. And I remember
my friend used to get a paper bag up front and then go to the Fixin's Bar and fill it with pickles and tomatoes and salad and stuff for free. And you just walk out.
So not eat anything else, just as a snack.
Yeah, big bag of salad.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that, guys. More swamp.
Well, they had shaved carrots.
I understand.
The pickles are nice.
I believe that's called stealing.
Perhaps.
Andy says those were the days. Oh, Robert Parker said there's a band of rainstorms just west of our location.
I see that.
DJ says Hudson needs Wagyu steak. Can you bet? Oh
Wagyu steak.
God. Caviar dreams and
champagne wishes and caviar dreams.
Yeah, champagne wishes and caviar dreams.
What was that guy's name?
That's
Robin Leach.
Robin Leach. Lifestyles
of the rich and Hudson.
Rich and famous, yes. The rich and Hudson.
At a 32-car garage.
Sharon L says, fun fact, in Christmas Vacation, Eddie picks up 2 bags of Purina and 1 bag of Old Roy. I watched that part closely when it was on the other day.
Nice.
Oh, so he
2
got
bags of
Purina and only 1. So does he mix them all together?
Right.
To create a super mix? A super mix.
A super mix. A trail mix.
Trail mix. Oh my God.
2 bags of Purina and 1 bag of Old Roy.
Oh my God.
2 parts Purina, 1 part Old Roy.
That's too funny.
Old Roy is probably $6-7 for the 70 pounds. Whereas Purina's $30 for a bag.
Maybe he was picking up the Old Roy because he was trying to get it the cheapest, and then he realized Clark Griswold was paying for it, so he got the Purina.
For the Purina.
Yeah.
Look at those guys down in there. What the hell are they doing? They're in the water.
JC said that Eddie probably ate it himself. Oh my God. Remember the dog food or the cat food in the Jell-O?
Yeah, the cat food in the Jell-O.
In the Jell-O mold. Oh
Clark,
my God.
that's an RV. You can buy a little mini plastic model of the RV. Of Eddie's RV. There's another guy. Wow, what a weed whacker out there.
It might be like a prisoner relief work program.
Yeah, they make you cut all the grass on the highway with a weed whacker?
Probably not. They wouldn't give prisoners that kind
I think it's around the drains, maybe.
But maybe that would be a dangerous thing.
Yeah, to have them running around with weed whackers.
I don't know. Oh, look at all those birds. Is that real tomato ketchup, Eddie?
Yeah. The old 96er. What movie is that from?
Andrew Newfeld says it was a Roy Rogers on Union Turnpike in 164th Street in Queens. God, I miss that place. Yeah, Lisa UK girl, we agree. Those vacation films are hysterical.
Hysterical. All that era. The old 96er.
Christy Brinkley.
Yeah.
Driving in the red, what was that? Was that a
Ferrari.
Porsche or Ferrari? Ferrari. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, Savannah's 31 miles from now.
Yeah.
Alicia Riggs just got back from the store saying it's so humid outside in Long Island today.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan L's in the chat. Hey, Alan L.
Hey, Alan L.
Says James and Carla and Hudson, Donna, and I love watching your road trips. And thank you, Alan L, for pre-ordering a copy of our storefront book. We'll be sending it to you as soon as we get it. We should be getting them on September 19th or in or around that date.
Holiday Road.
We'll have to fill her up.
Yep. Another liter or two done. Look at that. That's
Jones Creek.
Holiday Road.
There's Texas Cisco says there's nothing left but fat.
Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. The old 96er. John Candy, the great outdoors.
Oh my God.
If he finishes it all, can we throw in some party hats? And then when they cut to they're all in the parking lot and the kids have the party hats on. T.A. Tickler, notice they have the party hats on. Processing nicely.
Oh my God. You're killing me, James. You're killing me.
John Candy puts away the old 96er. If he finishes all the fat and grizzle, he'll throw in some party hats. Roman. Dan Aykroyd played Roman.
James, I think I'm gonna have to pour some water. So I'm gonna give this to you.
All right. Past the Dutchie.
Is now an okay time?
Yeah. Past the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Tempo. Cruise the lake in style in a pontoon boat. Guys, I can't read the chat. Obviously, I'm driving.
Yeah,
So,
James is just holding the gimbal in one hand and driving in the other. So he's not going to look at it. He's driving, guys.
You gimbal holder. We're on
Interstate 95 heading
in Georgia.
north.
Yeah, we're in the middle of smack dab in the middle of Georgia. Smack dab. I mean, we're a mile something 80.
Wow, I'm just spilling this all over
I
the
think
place.
Georgia.
Are we in an area that's just gonna? I can just pour this freely, or?
Yeah.
There we go.
You should be good now. Mile marker 81, and I think Georgia's like 140 miles long. So we're more than halfway through Georgia. You see on either side of the road, there's not a hell of a lot, just pretty nature, fields, tidal basins, marshes.
Yeah, it's halfway is gonna have to do it. I'm just making a mess over
Yeah.
here.
Ever gonna change?
Just getting it all over the place, okay? Mr. and Mrs. Roy Rogers, and also Swanson's and Friendly's. Oh, James used to go to Friendly's.
Oh, Friendly's all the time.
In Connecticut all the time.
Bridgeport had a Friendly's. My friend worked there a little bit. Day or two.
Wild Bill was with John Candy in New Orleans, and it was chaos. Chaos.
Oh my God, I can imagine.
Fred Redmond says that there's still a Fridays in Orlando. Oh.
I liked Lums.
Stephen Fox says change. It doesn't matter who you are, it's all the same.
Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, they caught it. John Waite, right? Change.
Yeah.
People wondered. Lums, Beefsteak Charlie's, Steak and Brew Burger. They all made nice hamburgers back then.
Yeah, but now we James and I, we always support, and the whole reason we started our channel is we always try to support independently owned small businesses. No, we're on the road. Sometimes it's difficult. You know, we understand, okay, yeah, we stopped at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, but Buc-ee's is sacrosanct.
Buc-ee's started out as a small business,
Buc-ee's
but now it expanded.
Sacred. That's hallowed ground.
Right.
It's more of a pilgrimage.
Right, because we love the little, the Buc-ee character.
The rite of passage.
The little beaver.
American youth.
The little chooch.
The little chooch. The little chooch. That little chooch with the teeth.
Stephen Fox says, James is awesome. John Waite.
People wondering. That's all I know. And then change.
Justine saying, we didn't forget Hudson, Florida. No way.
Oh, God.
Justine, let me show you some.
Yeah, show to Hudson. I'm still floating around Josh Dean's adult wall wagon, my dear. Pull your husband around in a wagon.
I kind of like these cloth seats that this car has because they're not like, you don't stick to them like a vinyl.
Yeah. Leather, naugahyde.
Yeah, they're not bad. It's like a, almost like a denim. Do you notice?
Like a jean.
It's like a denim.
Denim, like a jean.
It is.
Guys, what movie's that from? See if anybody gets it.
Yeah, see if you can get this movie reference. Denim.
James Denim, like a jean.
Denim, like a jean.
Oh, and I love that actor. I love that show he had on TV, too.
Speed limit is 70, just let you know, James.
Yeah, denim, like a jean.
Brendan Nelson says Charlie Brown's.
Oh.
No, I think that was maybe a place, to go to.
Oh, the food place?
Yeah, I don't know.
Arthur Treacher's?
Look at that luggage on the top of that car. Yeah. Yikes.
Guys,
that reminds me of Christmas. Yeah. I mean, vacation as well.
There was a coffee shop in the south side of Grand Central. And they left bowls of pickles out on the table. It was fantastic.
Oh, that must have been a long time ago.
Yeah. You could get a black coffee and sit there and eat pickles with your black coffee for free.
HE Teacher says we're making great time. Yeah. Knock on wood.
Knock
on plastic.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, guys, you saw like the Mr. Nightbot there. NB as we're calling him. Mr. NB put up about our channel merchandise. I'll show you what we got here. Holding a lot of our stuff, our gear. There it is.
I have the t-shirt on.
The Hudson Neon. This is a tote bag. The JamesandKarla tote bag. Look at how cute. Look at that face.
Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby.
Area code says, wow, these people are still at it. Listen, area code.
Area code, we got days.
We got 1,300 miles.
We're just chipping away.
We got 1,300 miles to live stream.
We're just getting our feet wet here.
Yeah.
You kidding? This is our home for the next 2 days.
Andy says says now they make you do self-checkout. No, area code, we're gonna stop. We'll definitely stop. But we're not gonna stop until like, this evening. We go, to the evening. The more we get accomplished today, the less we have to do tomorrow. That's the way we like to look at it.
Yeah, that's how I like to look at it.
Yeah.
Suffer more today so you suffer less tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Andy Kaufman in the wrestling match. Hey,
Area code 718 remembers the Scobie Diner. That's the name of it? The Scobie?
Scobie Diner, no. Where was the Scobie Diner? That sounds...
Well, it could have been a lot of different places.
We used to go to the two-story Nathan's in Times Square, remember that?
Yep, I do remember that. And also, wait, and Howard Johnson's in Times Square. That's actually in our new book.
The Double Dogs.
Yeah.
You get 2 hot dogs.
In our storefront NYC
fries,
book.
and a Coke. It was like $7. All that.
Oh, it's in Little Neck, Queens. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Little Neck, Queens is very difficult to get to unless you have a car. Because
we used to like that diner in Island Park. What was that diner called?
You have to go...
Or no, Carl Place.
Right.
Carl Place Diner. Remember your friend lived out there.
Marty went to the Hojo's in Times Square just once. Just once.
That's all it takes.
Now it's what's
American
that?
Eagle.
American Eagle store.
Clothing store. Where the kids get their flannel shirts.
Yeah, Little Neck, Queens, if I remember correctly, you either have to take the Long Island Railroad out there, or you have to have a car. Or like there's express buses and Borough, like there's a lot of vast area of Queens which is like kind of inaccessible, but it's not really our thing,
With Hudson,
Yeah, especially with Hudson. Throat clearing item.
A lodgings.
Well, I don't have one of those. But...
Guys, we're coming up to the Savannah exit off I-95. We're in a Chevy Equinox, 2019 Chevy Equinox. It has 63,000 miles on it now, and 320.
Look at that El Cheapo gas.
El Cheapo.
Wendy knows the Car Place Diner, that it was very good.
Yeah, they made a nice hamburger. There's a Hooters over there. Those are still open, huh?
That says Hardee's.
Oh, Hardee's and a Hooters. And an IHOP. Wow, they got everything. Ramada Inn. Oh, look at that bike. Had the orange bags. Look, that one. He had a different fairing put on there too. That was custom work.
Oh, wow.
Bolt-ons. Hialeah stock.
Alicia Riggs, we're in Georgia.
We're in Jupiter. Georgia. We're in Georgia. Just passing the exits for Savannah. Remember our beautiful 2 days in Savannah? And we ate at the Public and had a fish sandwich. It was absolutely... Savannah made a good impression on us. I mean, I loved Savannah. It felt very nice and friendly. And then they had the riverfront. There was a lot of variety. Little mom and pop shops and green squares. And the parks were to die for. Just gorgeous. Savannah. Highly recommended.
Extra good. Uh-oh, road work 2 miles. That's not a good sign.
No, never is. We're at the Pooler city limit.
Carol loved it. Savannah was beautiful. As in, boys, like you met Forrest Gump. Yeah, but we did go to the bench where they filmed the Forrest Gump. Remember that?
Yep.
And we even stayed in a mom and pop motel. That was extra good. The Thunderbird.
The Thunderbird was awesome. And then we stayed the next night at the Loft.
Hey, a loft. Justine says Georgia, Ray Charles, exactly.
Yeah. Look at the cows, honey.
Oh, there's a baby cow. Oh, there's a tiny little baby.
It's a manatee.
Oh my God. There's 2 babies there. Oh my God, there's baby.
It's a manatee.
There were cows and baby. Look at that big mailbox. It has big cow stuff. Moo.
Did they see the big mailbox?
I don't know.
That was cool.
It was.
I don't know how they get their mail out of that thing.
Yeah,
You need a scissor lift. A bucket truck.
Yeah. DC322 says, it's a baby cow. It's a baby cow. I think it's called a cow.
Or something.
Or something, yeah. Or something.
Guys are in Georgia, in case you're wondering. Where the heck are they now? Bless you.
Thank you. It's hard with this, you know,
yeah, the air just blows. Yeah. You know, it's 91 still. Boots. Look, you can get some boots at the Dan Post. I haven't seen
Oh,
any.
thank you, Keith Havens. I think there is gifted memberships. I think that's one of the things that we have for our channel membership. I believe that works.
And I haven't seen a sign for Pedro's lately.
No, they're not as frequent as they were. Oh, hey, the investigator's in the chat. Hey, the investigator.
Hey, the investigator. Hope you're on a nice Saturday, everyone.
Sorry, guys, I have something.
Saturday, right? Good weekend.
The weekend.
Yeah. Wow, look at this. They got a little chicane.
Wow.
People walking.
Curvy Worvy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the Route 16.
Oh, look,
that's
you get caught speeding in the work zone. You're up, you know.
That's, that they might take your license away.
Yeah. That's a big deal.
No, he's getting a talking to.
Yeah, a little quiet talk over there on the side of the road. Maybe I should just shout across that Trooper Elliott knows us.
Oh, Greg Beach just put up a bunch of cow emojis. Oh, my God. Oh, have we ever driven through Georgia in inclement weather? Oh, my God. Yes, we did.
Yeah, tornado watch.
Through tornado watch and a snowstorm. When we got to Savannah one time during a snowstorm. Remember that?
Yeah, the next day they still wasn't cleared.
Yeah.
We spent the night in Virginia.
Yeah.
Because we got off the road because we couldn't go any further. It was a big snowstorm.
And then we stopped again in Savannah because that's as far as we could go. That's
they had one lane plowed.
Yeah.
So 95, we were driving like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
The next day.
It was a couple of years ago. It was a very bad weather that winter.
Took us about 2.5 months to get down.
No, it did take us
Felt that way.
Yeah, it did take us a long time. That was the worst drive down ever.
And then the time that 95 got closed, thank God Joseph Abate. I don't know if he's around anymore in our channel.
DJ suggesting to drive to around 10 p.m. and find a safe, dog-friendly hotel.
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, that's our goal, but I mean, it depends on where we are, because once we get a little, like, we can't go too far north, because then it becomes just like
two problems.
Unsafe to leave the car with all this.
Wildly expensive.
Right. Either we're gonna spend like $200 a night to stay in a crappy hotel, and that's just a waste of money because we're not going to enjoy it or anything.
No.
And two, we have to worry about the car being parked. I mean, literally, we'll have to take every little scrap out of the car.
But also, they get expensive up there. We'll see when we get to Emporio. It'll be a while.
Yeah.
We still got all of South Carolina, all of North Carolina.
Look, it says 99% of people in America are covered in Southeast Georgia with T-Mobile. There was just a commercial for it, and we're doing great.
You're doing better, right, guys?
It's honestly better than this. I can see it. Doing better. So I'm glad I did this switcheroo.
Oh, that's a nice flag.
Oh, look at that big American flag.
That's beautiful,
Wow.
guys.
Wow.
Looking great. That thing cost a fortune, probably. That was huge.
DJ realizes that because DJ's done the drive from New Hampshire to Coral Springs a few times.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah.
That's even longer than, oh, look at this. That's even longer than our drive because you got to go much further north. Look at the Air Force. Oh, wow.
Thanks, everybody, for your service. Look at this. They sell diggers.
Look at this. JCB. Look at this. This is like, I guess it's like a, it's on the way. That's what we did on the way down. Look at this. Combat boots, the boardroom, an auction or something. Huh.
Look, they're
Interesting.
playing golf.
They are.
A couple of hackers.
There's an outlets here, the Tanger
Look,
outlets.
there's a lighthouse, like a fake lighthouse.
Yeah, look at that, a little lighthouse.
I wonder if they'll let you go up there
I think it's probably just for show.
and throw water balloons at people.
I doubt that.
Let me know if you know. Who would want to do that anymore?
Yeah, Robert Parker said drivers in Georgia are not accustomed to driving in the snow, so that would be a disaster as far as the road. Yeah.
It took forever.
Yeah, and believe it or not, there was people speeding by when we were barely going 30 miles an hour, and there were people speeding by on Interstate 95 doing like 80 in the snow to the trees. I mean, they were being ridiculous going that fast in the snow. Yeah. Andy Wood is back. Say hey, Andy Wood.
Hey, Andy Wood, we're in Georgia.
Andy says a horrell sounds nice. Did I say horrell instead of hotel? Oh, Brenda Nelson's on her phone, but making falafel for dinner. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that sounds real nice.
Oh, Roberto is welcoming us back to New York. That would love that wants to give Hudson a slice of pizza.
Nice.
And,
Hey, Roberto.
and a cannoli during the feast. Sounds great, Roberto.
Yeah, hey. Hudson will like that.
Yeah, there's lots of police on Interstate 95 in Georgia, so be careful. You've been warned, James.
Georgia.
Look, that's a type. You know, it's a
Type R.
Corolla.
Yeah, Corolla Type R TST-RD. Jimmy DeLoche Parkway.
Congested area ahead. Huh. Wow, they're packed full in that GMC Yukon. See, that's bigger than ours.
Looks like it's riding heavy.
Yeah. Virginia also has a lot of state troopers. Oh yeah, I remember that about Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia is a notorious state for...
Oh, Bob B is saying hi.
Hey, Bob.
Hello from Stormy Jersey, guys. Ah.
Stormy Jersey.
Coleslaw is asking a good question. Do you think that cooked peaches would be good on a pizza? I'm not saying an entire pizza, just a few cut into small cubes. You know, I don't know. I mean, like, think about...
They are sweet, though.
That it would be like the equivalent of having a Hawaiian pizza. You know how people put pineapple on the pizza?
Yeah, I don't know.
You never know. Oh, here's the ad for the next Buc-ee's. See, Buc-ee's in 176. Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
That's still
Pedro's.
176 miles. Wow, that's far still.
Yeah, that's not a stone's throw by any measure.
Oh, what state did State Trooper Elliott work for? North Carolina, Stephanie Stearns.
Yeah, and he gave us a hat and some stickers.
Yup. Lisa UK Girl says we're having a heat wave here in the UK at the moment. Oh. Stay cool, Lisa UK Girl.
Remember that Christmas, like Christmas Eve, it was 78?
Yup.
In New York City. In New York City. What do you got there? Oh, you got there? having fun? Having
Nice.
a nice weekend?
We are in Interstate 95, if you're just joining in. We are driving from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to New York City. Right now, we're in Georgia. We are 176 miles from Florence, South Carolina.
Florence,
so we're about, what would you say, midway through Georgia? Or
Oh, we're past the midway.
past the midway point. James
Drop the mid-range.
has let
Cut
us know.
the base rate. Yeah. Boy, the seatbelt is unforgiving now. You see that? Move an inch.
No, it doesn't. I noticed that. I had to, like, unstrap it.
Yeah. Well, if it's too tight, forget it.
Safety first. We're at mile 110. Mile marker 110.
Yeah, and it's only about 140. Georgia
so
wide,
yeah, so we're pretty good then.
Yeah.
Brendan Nelson loves the clouds. Yeah, aren't they pretty today?
Look at that. Yeah,
Look at
that's
this nice Georgia welcome center, this Georgia rest stop.
Wow, that looks like a civic center.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Wow, they really overbuilt that. I'd say.
They went all out.
Yeah.
CAK813 says, I'm a pizza purist.
Yep.
Pepperoni on the whole pizza, covering all the
Yeah,
cheese.
I don't think peaches would go.
I don't want sweet on my pizza.
Yeah.
I know that's, like there's this thing like, I think we tried it at Paulie G's, the hot honey.
Yeah.
And it wasn't our thing.
Peaches are good on pound cake with whipped cream. I love that.
Robert Parker says, meanwhile, the Yankees and the Mets season are quietly coming to an eventual end. Does it look like they're not going to make postseason this year? I haven't been following.
So, yeah.
You had a disappointment last year, the Yankees.
Yep. It's only 2 lanes, so it gets kind of
tiresome.
tedious. Welcome aboard, everybody.
Andy Wood made made cob meat pies, baked potatoes, and macaroni salad. Apparently, no one wants to eat. Or maybe there was a misspelling.
Is it cod? That sounds wonderful then. But what's a cob salad?
You wouldn't call it cod. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's cool. Look at that counterweight.
Look at that train bridge, guys. I don't know if you can see that. I'm going to zoom in a little bit.
You know, like a cob salad? What is that?
That's BB. Hear us.
State number 3.
Just entered. Look. Welcoming arches. We've just been officially welcomed into the state of South Carolina, guys.
In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can you just feel
Carolina?
Look at that.
Oh.
That was weird, like a tank.
Yeah.
A tracked vehicle. I never saw one of those.
It almost looked like something out of Star Wars.
Yeah, it did.
You know what I mean?
Like where they steal R2-D2?
Yeah. Like for the ice scene. For the ice of the Hoth.
The Hoth, the planet Hoth.
The planet Hoth.
The ice planet Hoth. That's 14th Street in a couple months. Got to get in before nightfall.
Write down our email address, Jay in the state of Georgia. So T-Mobile just said, forget it. We're in South Carolina, so,
No one got denim like a jean.
No, they didn't. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Robert Parker said. The Yankees and the Mets, because...
They're eliminated already?
Not yet, but, maybe they're so far.
Yeah, I need Don Zimmer.
To be honest, guys, it just, I'm a diehard Yankee fan, growing up in the Bronx.
Sometimes we listen to it on the AM radio at home.
Mm-hmm.
While we're doing other
Old
knishes.
school. Yeah, get a knish from Jonas Schimmel.
And sit and listen to the baseball game on AM radio.
Maybe splurge on hot dogs.
Yeah, if James is feeling, his blood pressure's been okay.
Yeah. But that's, that's
That's rare indeed.
That's a maybe.
That's a huge maybe, guys. Hope you're all having a nice weekend.
It looks like we're frozen.
We're frozen.
No, we're back.
When your life is open.
Yeah. You're silly. Jimmy's so cute with all his singing.
Oh, they hate it probably.
No, I love it.
It's a sound of phones clicking off. Whenever James gets to do his thing.
Extra good, guys. Look at this.
CC
Schmidt's Homes. Look at this. No,
Yeah.
Schumacher Homes.
Yeah.
Oh, those are nice.
Look, a Chevy Volt in front of us. That's the electric car.
Yeah. It's Volton on up. Wild Bill says, I got plenty of hot dogs going on here. Extra good. How much gas do we have left in the tank? JC is asking.
Between a half and a quarter. Half right smack dab.
Bob B really enjoyed our video of the boat show.
Oh, we love the boat show.
Yeah, and the HUD cam of the boat show. Oh, extra good. Weren't some of those boats and yachts like ultra gorgeous? I mean, and Hudson, he's such an angel. He's such an angel.
Yeah, Hudson loves the boat show.
Do we watch the rugby? They're asking UK girl because we don't really get rugby games here in the US.
No, you have to have cable or something.
Andrew Newville loves the city of Boston. In fact, it's a favorite of mine, but I'm still a Yankees and Steelers fan.
Nice. The 78 and 75 Steelers. I don't think there's ever been a better football team, honestly. I like the Giants. Bill Parcells era Giants.
Coleslaw says, back to the jungle again. I hope I don't bump into the lizard. Must be a reference.
King of the jungle, jungle, jungle.
Guys, in case you just joined, driving.
Hey-o.
In the back seat is our sweet buddy Hudson, our angel, our four-legged angel. He's a rescue. He's 11 years old. He's sleeping on his pizza blanket next to the cooler, guarding all the food because food is very important to him.
He's a canine.
We're driving in a rental car. We're in a Hertz rental car. It's a 2019. A 2019 Chevy Equinox. It's an SUV.
Yeah.
And the car is very comfortable, and there's plenty of room. I mean, it would be great, like, if you had actual passengers, because they could actually have legs. You know how sometimes, like, the back seat,
oh, yeah.
like, like, there's a back seat, but it's, like, it's good for a dog.
It's vestigial.
But, like, a person with legs can't even fit back there, but actually the back seat is really roomy. It has a lot of cargo space, lots of room there. But the only drawback that I can see is that the gas mileage is so-so. I mean, it's okay for an SUV. It's averaging a little over 26 miles per gallon. But that's why we generally like to, when we rent a car, we like to save money on gas. We'd prefer to be in a
sedan,
a four-door sedan, and get like 36 miles to a gallon, like we did with our Toyota Camry that we've rented through Hertz.
Sedan delivery is a job I really
Chevy
like.
Malibu, we've also had great feedback on. And also the Hyundai Sonata. That was a great car, great gas mileage, very, very good. Oh, Walt Money YouTube is saying hi.
Hey, Walt.
Phoenix is sat here with my sister. She's not happy with me watching sports on a Saturday night. Gotcha.
Oh. Remember when we had a TV that had Pip?
Yes, a picture-in-picture.
Picture-in-picture
Does anybody,
TV
guys,
anymore.
remember that? PIP. It was called the picture-in-picture. It was the state-of-the-art technology.
Yeah, 2-tuner TV.
Yeah.
I think Carla's dad got it for us.
Yeah.
A PIP.
Aspen Boy says, would you rent a Prius? No, we would not rent an electric vehicle because
Too long a trip.
it's too long a trip and
Range anxiety.
Yeah, we would get range anxiety about having to stop to charge the car for hours and hours. I'd rather spend the money on gas and not
Unless,
have...
you know, they donated one.
Right. If they were going to give it to us for free, if it was free, if they just said, oh, hey,
We want you to live stream this Prius trip.
Right. Or Tesla, for that matter. If
Or
they said,
VW, Nick G.
right. Or VW, anybody that has an electric vehicle. If they want to sponsor us and give us a car to drive,
Yeah.
to test it out for free, I would do it. Maybe not this trip, I wouldn't, because we kind of wanted to, finish it in 2 days.
Maybe the Koenigsegg 1-1.
Oh, yeah. Tremont, James.
The Pagani Zonda. If you want to...
Beach Bum 88 had the Sony picture-in-picture. It lasted 20 years.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
PIP.
all it was.
Until they went to digital.
It was a Sony. We put it into the dumpster once it went to digital because
it was wonderful.
It weighed a ton.
Yeah, a brick and a half. It was PIP was wonderful.
We loved it because then you could check out, like you could watch something else and then see if a commercial came back on in your regular show. It was fabulous.
So sports, it was perfect because during all the commercials you could, watch J&K.
Hey, ARB is in the chat. Hey, ARB.
We're in South Carolina. Feels good
Guys,
to say.
Yes, we left Georgia behind.
Florida is a distant memory right now.
We've gone through 2 states already, Florida and Georgia. Now we're in South Carolina.
They're big states down here.
Andrew Newbell says, I remember when HBO first came out, I was so impressed you could watch movies from the theater on TV.
Yeah, Risky Business was on like 7 times a week.
Yeah.
Risky Business. I remember it was on like every hour.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
And what was that? Rebecca De Mornay?
De Mornay, yeah. De Mornay or something. I like the guy that played his friend with curly hair on Risky Business.
I think at one point we paid for HBO because I think they gave it to us as a promo rate.
Yeah,
but then once they raised the price, we got rid of that.
Yeah, we got Risky Business.
And we just kept basic cable.
Remember the guy with the curly hair that was like a drug dealer?
Yes.
His friend?
But then, guys, now we don't pay for cable at all. We pay for internet, and we got rid of our phone, our landline in New York City, too. We had a 212 number.
I'm trying to use the phone.
I remember our phone number. It was 212.
No,
228. I remember it was 228, and then I don't remember the rest of the last 4 digits. What? What's the difference? It's not our phone number.
Trying to use the phone.
Easy question for James. What was the first song played on MTV? Fred Redmond's
The Buggles.
asking.
Video killed the radio star. The Buggles.
Did you hear that, Fred Redmond? Video killed the radio star by the Buggles.
And then
it was I Want My MTV. When did that come out?
Yeah,
that was over and over and over again.
That was later, though. That was like a couple years later.
Yeah.
When they still were playing videos, but it was a little bit later. I remember they played...
Fred Redmond said you're correct, sir.
Thank you, Fred.
What do we win, Fred?
And I remember they played The Romantics. You know that song by The Romantics?
Yeah. Video killed the radio star, NEF. Yep.
But The Romantics, what's that song?
The Romantics.
They played it at weddings all the time and everything. And it had the harmonica solo.
Oh, I don't remember. ARB says South Carolina's state flower is the yellow jasmine. Oh, that's nice.
That's a nice
very
smell,
pretty, yeah. Wolfgang is asking, have you ever seen Mellencamp in Soho? No. No, we have not. But we have seen many famous people walking around New York City. We've seen Sean Penn.
Sean Penn.
We've seen Alec Baldwin on numerous occasions.
Gabrielle Byrne talked to Carla for a while.
That's right, Gabrielle Byrne.
Gabrielle Byrne. Do
you remember him? One of our favorite movies. Stigmata. Let's talk about kind of scary movies for Halloween, for Hudtober.
Yeah.
Stigmata with Miss Arquette there.
Yep, Patricia.
Not Rosanna Arquette. This one's Patricia Arquette.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
Just since you went away, Rosanna.
Yeah, Robert Parker agrees
Toto.
with us. I couldn't imagine what it's like driving an electric car on a long road trip like the one you're doing. If the power wears out while you're on a desolate portion of the road, like what you
you're
do.
out of luck.
Yeah, you're.
But no, they have apps that'll help you. Like
Right.
you have to have a
Right.
phone app.
Right. No, it will be a warning on the screen.
But I've seen YouTube videos where the guy goes to.
And then it's out of commission.
It's not even working.
Oh my God.
Right. Or they want to charge you. Like you have to pay for it.
Well, you always have to pay for it.
No, but not with Tesla, I don't think.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Like, I remember there's some like thing, like a program, and then.
Oh, Andrew says I thought the Prius was a hybrid, not an electric car.
Oh, yeah, they were in good shape.
Oh, I thought it was all electric.
That'd
but
be great,
I
like
don't
70
know.
miles to the gallon.
Yeah,
Or a Honda Insight. Remember those?
We had a hybrid. We drove a hybrid. One of the cars we drove was a hybrid. Remember that? Like it would shut off.
No, that's not a hybrid.
Oh, we didn't have a hybrid ever?
No, the start-stop thing is that just could be anything.
Oh, okay. Well, we drove a Lexus hybrid.
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
What's that noise?
I think that's just the road, you know. What 80s pop hit was played during the closing credits of the movie Real Genius? Answer: Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears.
Oh, that's a great song.
Do we have that 12-inch?
No. We have the greatest hits on CD. In the big chair or something.
Wants to
Tears for Fears are awesome. And that new album we have, DJ sent it to us.
Yes. Andy Wood says, so far we've got good weather. Yeah, we only hit a little bad weather patch. Look at that. Counting down the miles, 152 miles
Look at
to
a
the
little
next
chooch.
the next Buc-ee's.
Little chooch.
Yes. Should I show everybody what we got at Buc-ee's? Because I think they might have missed it.
Yeah,
Guys,
sure.
in case you missed our earlier in our stream, we stopped at Buc-ee's. Of course, we didn't have internet connection there, so like it, got jumbled, and then we just rejoined the stream. What I got for Hudson while I was inside is, look at this. This is a pet T-shirt.
There's a bouncy castle.
If you've got it, haunt it.
It's for Hudson.
Instead of if you've got it, flaunt it. If you've got it, haunt it. And there's a Buc-ee. There's the mascot dressed as a vampire, and that will be on his back when I put the pet T-shirt on Hudson.
Look at that flag.
Oh my God! I gotta stop for a second. Look at this
Guys,
huge.
isn't that pretty?
Oh my God! That's the biggest American flag ever.
Look, it's dynamite. And then show the back.
Now this will be on the chest.
That's across his big chest.
That's across. I mean, it will be stretched because
Hudson,
this is a size XXL, and honestly, it's going to be small on Hudson. It'll be a little tight on him. It'll be like a muscle man shirt.
Yeah, he's a bigger boy.
He's a big boy. He's got a big chest, and I got that at Buc-ee's. In case you're a buy at Buc-ee's, they cost $9.98. I got the XXL, but in all honesty, Hudson could use a triple XL. This is going to be tight on him, but they didn't have any bigger size. That's it for putties. They obviously, you know what? I should take this up with the Buc-ee's. I'm going to write to them and tell them that my dog is a big fan of Buc-ee's, but he really doesn't fit well into your size XXL. That you need to.
What can you do for
that
us?
you need to create an XXXL, a triple XL.
Yeah. Like Heavy D in the boys' size.
Let me show you the angel.
Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it?
Look at him in the sun. The sun is on him. It's just so cute.
Oh, he's loving it.
He's just so cute.
Road trip vibes, guys. We're on a road trip now. We're hip deep in it. There's a prison.
Mark, no, we're too busy in New York. We need to go back and forth between the two places. Right now, it doesn't make sense for us financially to just be in Florida because we do a lot of work in New York.
Here we like New York.
And New York is always, first in our heart. I can't leave New York. I don't see me leaving New York in any time soon.
James will be running down Monday morning to get his knish in his bathrobe.
What I Like About You by the Romantics.
That's what it was.
Yup,
That's the song.
Bob
They
B got
played
it.
Bob B.
What I Like About You.
They played that song on MTV when
Hold
it came
me
out.
tight.
Every 10 minutes.
Na, 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 na,
That, you
what I
know,
like about you.
the Tom Petty song with the Alice in Wonderland.
No, Robert Parker, we're not going to stop at south of the border to stay.
Thanks for the romantics,
Exactly.
Bobby. And then they cut into the saxophone solo. I mean, harmonica.
Exactly.
But they always play that at weddings for some reason.
Right.
It was like, you know, to get everybody pumped up. Then their second song, Talking in Your Sleep, didn't get very far.
Talking in your sleep. I hear you talking in your sleep. The secrets that you keep.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm not sure I doubt we're not going to stop at the Buc-ee's in South Carolina unless we happen to need gas at the same time.
Yeah.
Right now, we're trying to make it as far north as possible. That's our priority, not about making unscheduled stops.
If you ever change your mind
Our next stop will be because we need gas and or
about leaving,
walk Hudson and restroom break for us.
leaving me behind, oh, bring it to
Don't
me.
come around here no more. From the southern accents, yes.
Yep.
Dump, dump, dump,
They
dump.
played that, on the thing.
And
Men at Work.
Don't come around here no more.
A Vegemite sandwich.
No, that's a different one.
I know, but they played that
Yeah.
on TV all the time. About leaving me behind. Oh, bring it to me.
Andrew Newell once saw Hulk Hogan at a car show in Tampa Convention Center, and he
Hulk.
had bodyguards. I cracked up because, Hulk Hogan does not need bodyguards. He can handle himself fine.
Yeah, he's big.
Yeah.
And his daughter,
But it was probably just to keep fans away. Like maybe he didn't want to sign things.
right,
and
his
stuff
daughter,
like that.
Bridget Hogan or something, is always with him.
Mark, we already stopped at Buc-ee's on before. Yeah, I guess you weren't watching then. That's why we have the Buc-ee's back. We just stopped there, Mark.
About leaving.
Dire Straits was a great band, says Fred Redmond.
Oh, Mark Knopfler played with Dylan. You kidding me? He's awesome. Dire
Stormy is
Straits.
saying, I miss Tom Petty. That's sad.
Yep.
Wolfgang Productions seconds that.
I read the Tom Petty biography. It was excellent. First Tom Petty song I heard was Don't Do Me Like That.
Don't do me like that.
Girl, I love you, baby. The Big Jangle. So many great songs, Tom Petty.
Oh my God. Kidding?
Yeah.
Extra good, James.
Listen, baby, can't you see?
Oh, Green Eyes 73 is in the chat.
Hey, Green Eyes 73.
How are you? How's everything?
We're in South Carolina, just getting into it.
Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
There's a Bronco
Sport.
with the Celtics logo on the back.
I see that. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah. Larry Bird fans. I bet you anything. Oh, we're frozen. About leaving me.
Andy Wood said Star Trek just celebrated their anniversary yesterday. We did. We were talking about Star Trek earlier that I watched it. James not as much. Oh, Skippy is saying hello. Hello, Skippy. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Skippy.
Yeah, Wolfgang, I think they're still doing daylight savings time, like fall back, spring ahead.
Yeah, it's around Halloween, right? A little before Halloween.
I mean, there was talk of getting rid of all that stuff, but I don't think they ever did.
Arizona does it. Chris Bates will tell us.
In Arizona, they don't, but
Chris Bates would.
They don't change their clocks.
Right.
Oh, hey, Wolfgang, I just saw your message up before that you want to hire us to do a video. We don't really do videography for hire. You're
you're probably better off if you want a professional videographer to do something.
Yeah, all we got is our iPhone.
Yeah, we just, you know,
and a lot of courage.
We're
pray.
We're more like, you know, we just do our architectural photography and stuff.
Some sparkle and red hair dye. Then pray. You know Doubtfire?
Exactly.
Guys, we love that movie, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Daylight saving time ends on Marathon Sunday in November.
Oh, it does. Oh,
thank
wow,
you, Robert
November.
Parker.
So it's after Halloween.
Stephanie Stern says we still have to fall back to this year's supposed to be the last year.
Wow.
Well, I guess we'll see, right? Oh, yeah. Wolfgang's asking, do you know of anyone that I can hire? No, I mean, honestly,
Maybe. Yes, remember him?
our venue,
Mike.
but we do know a videographer. His name is Mike. I don't know. He does wedding videos, so I don't know. I mean, that's.
But he worked with us a couple times.
Right. Maybe he would be a good person to reach out to. He lives in Westchester, so maybe that might be convenient for you as well. He goes into the city a lot for work, but he lives in Westchester.
Him and his wife are really nice.
His name is Mike. He's very nice. I can refer you to him.
We did a couple development projects.
Yeah, he helped us with the video for our
Yeah, the tanks. Remember? They're gonna tear down those tanks.
Yeah. And he also did it for the time lapse of our building
the thing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did a nice job with that.
Yeah, Wolfgang. Actually, you know we have a video up. I don't think it's on our. Do we ever put it up on our YouTube channel?
We should.
We might have incorporated it, but a time lapse of the construction we did of a art installation inside Seward Park, where we built these recreated mom and pop stores. We built an actual structure, house.
He did a cool time lapse.
And he did a time lapse of the construction, you know, with video. So I'm gonna refer you to him. I can message you with that his contact info. I have no idea how much he charges, though, to be perfectly honest.
Nice guy, though.
Yeah. Mrs. Doubtfire. It's a run by fruiting. Exactly, Brenda Nelson.
Fruiting. Yeah, run by fruiting. The limes. Throws the limes at him.
Look, we should have good internet right now, guys. Look at that. Do you see this big cell phone tower?
It screams of
Robert
Holland.
Parker, how's the picture looking? It should look good because look at that. I'm staring at the internet cell tower.
Rents are calling for streetwalkers. It screams of Harlan here.
Wolfgang Productions doesn't like daylight savings times. I don't like it when it gets dark at like 4:30 p.m. in New York City.
In between the buildings,
yeah,
the canyons, it's like 2:30. It's dark.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either.
Yeah, I need the sun a little bit. The lights look pretty though.
Yes.
Like at the holidays and stuff. It gets dark at like 3.
Florence, 131 miles.
Wow.
Florence of Arabia.
He was an English guy. Came to fight the Turkish. Beep beep.
DC322 likes daylight savings time. I guess, you know, it just like depends on like what you do for a living. You know, for us, it limits the amount of daylight hours that we have, and you know, for our work,
amount of time that we have for shoots. We're not early morning risers.
Okay.
I think if you're an early morning riser, you might like daylight savings time, but if you're like us and you're not particularly an early morning, Lisa, UK girl is asking, will you miss Florida when you're back in New York City? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there's sometimes, you know. And we miss New York when we're down there, so
yeah.
you know.
There's disadvantages and advantages to both places.
You belong in the city. Concrete under your
feet. See what happens is then you lose the chat for a second and then you're not sure.
Yeah.
And then you're like, but you still
start to doubt everything.
But you still see.
Hey, here's a sign for Pedro's.
Fed up with the setup. 158 miles.
Wow. A couple hours.
Robert Parker says, but then you'll be back in Florida in the dead winter of January. That's true. We do plan to return in January. You're absolutely right. Lisa, UK girl said you will miss the fish sandwiches.
Oh, you betcha.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Yeah, fresh fish on a roll. Oh, little rub.
Roberto, that's why I said, why don't you email us at our email, jandk@jamesandkarlamurray.com, and we'll figure out what day we're going to be going to the feast. I don't know what day, because it really depends on our work schedule.
And the weather.
And the weather, you know, like, because Hudson doesn't like to get wet. So if it's raining, you know, like, that just puts a damper on the whole thing.
James loves the crowds, big time.
Right, you know. But,
oh, baby!
But you know Hudson. I mean, he does not like to get wet.
Nice and crowded. Not
with a capital N. Yeah, Wolfgang, we're definitely stopping at a hotel.
Yeah, we got to see how far we're, you know. Sometimes you don't hit traffic for the first few hours.
Johnny Azaria's like, Halloween is all over the stores already. Yeah, like they were fully decked out in the Halloween stuff at Buc-ee's, Johnny.
Yeah. Tim Burton.
Johnny, do you think I think this? I got a Halloween T-shirt last year. I think this pet tee that I got Hudson might glow in the dark. What do you think? I think it might glow in the dark.
Yeah, we'll test it later.
If you've got it, haunt it. We're gonna test it later. I'll shine a light on it.
Show them the other side with Buc-ee, the little chooch.
And then look at that. In the pumpkin.
Saucy little Buc-ee.
Cecilia Wilson says exactly 1 month from today, and will be our nice event. Oh, extra good.
Yeah.
Versus his Hudtober events. Anne Marie loves to. Yeah.
You know.
We'll try to find. We're back. You know, when it just finished.
Right. And then it stays on.
Exactly.
The Tuskegee Airmen Memorial. That sounds cool.
I think what it needs to do is jump. I remember it was always. Yeah, that's the problem. It just then you're stuck in that.
Look at all these trees they cut down.
Wow, they're cutting down a lot of trees.
Wow.
I wonder why. I wonder maybe they were unsafe.
Maybe they're making a new entrance ramp or something. Hope everybody's doing well if you can hear us.
Yeah, guys, just bear with us as we drive through this more of a...
Backwoods.
Yeah.
Backwoods smokes.
Yeah, what I gotta do is I'll pay attention to this.
Yep.
Because this isn't going right now.
The Heron floods.
See, now we're okay. okay, because it's 6,000, so then I can see. Oh, Mark says, where are you stopping tonight? We don't know, Mark. We honestly don't know yet. Brenda Nelson says we can hear you. Perfect. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, just what happens is, what I was thinking what happens is with Prism Live is that we're live streaming through an app called Prism Live. It helps us get a better picture. It just gets caught up in itself. I don't know, for lack of a better word, right? Caught up in itself.
When Llewellyn comes to town.
Robert Parker said there's flash flooding in a tropical storm in Virginia. Wow.
And he goes through Market Town, singing Hair on a Leg.
Yeah, see, like now is strong, because I think that's a cell phone tower up ahead. See that?
You'll be on the Celtic Ray.
Yeah, we are making pretty good time, right? Fred Redmond saying you guys are making pretty good time, yeah. I don't know, but that could mess up our internet, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's probably the end of us, right?
No, we're doing okay.
Guys, we're trying to salvage some reception here. Karla keeps switching satellites.
Yeah, there's apparently, we have to check this out. Robert Parker has warned us that there's a flash flood warning in Virginia. Is that, Robert Parker, you know, what you're referencing, is that through Interstate 95, like in the area, is it by Richmond and like the places that we go through?
Yeah, Roanoke Rapids.
Yeah, is it like through Roanoke Rapids and all those kind of places? And, you know, if you could kindly let us know, if you could look up if Roanoke Rapids in particular, Emporia, things like that, if they're affected.
Can you see? Oh, we'll see. Not there. No.
So guys, it looks like we're not going to make it for gas to all the way to
Pedro's. No way.
To Pedro's.
Well, how far is it? It's like 160 miles. Right? Let me see how much we got. But we'll definitely be on, won't we? Hang on. Yeah,
sometimes that's not great internet either.
120 miles till empty, that's it. So I don't like to just... Oh, yeah, I got it.
So guys, what we've decided to do is, because we have really good internet now, we're going to get some gas, and we're gonna end up this live stream, and we're gonna walk Hudson, get some gas, give our legs a little stretch, because we've been warned that by Robert that there's some bad weather up ahead.
Yeah, we gotta go through North Carolina.
Up ahead in Virginia, and we want to stop and consult where that flooding is and all that sort of stuff, because we have to try to figure out where we can possibly stop tonight, and you know, we might need to make a reservation or something like that.
And hold the reservation.
Exactly. So guys, we're going to end this live stream, and we will start up in probably around the half hour or so once we figure out our bearings and where we think we can make it to tonight, and all that stuff. So guys, thanks for watching.
Thanks guys, we'll see you in a little bit.
We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Bye guys.
September, what am I doing? September 2023.
Guys, we had a nice little rest break.
Yeah, Hudson had a nice walkie.
Nice walk. We actually found
a penny.
Yeah, we found a penny on the ground, and we found a hotel to stay at for a future, you know, like that looks halfway decent for a future date, if we should so choose. So
there were no broken windows, huh?
Right. Wild Bill is back in the chat.
Wild Bill, we're in the middle of South Carolina now.
We're in South Carolina, guys. If you're just
around exit 82.
Tuning in.
If you're keeping track with a golf pencil and a map.
Right?
Yep. Continue to line up to South Carolina exit 82.
We appreciate you watching again.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out with us on your Saturday. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
And basically,
relaxing.
I guess you just have to refresh your feed and, you know.
And off we go.
Find us.
Harleyville. Go, baby. Another 12 hours from home. Good shape, though. Doing good. Feeling good. The clouds are huge and puffy.
RJ Wertheimer's in saying hola from Colorado.
Hola from Colorado,
hola,
RJ.
Hola. Thanks for joining us, RJ.
The weather's been kind, wouldn't you say?
I would say so.
The weather's been kind to us, fine and dry right now.
Yeah. Can't complain at all. And, yeah, we had a nice...
TISC.
We got some more, we refilled our water, so we got more water.
Got a little more gas.
TC322 says we're back. We got gas.
Got more essence.
Yes. And things are doing great.
Yeah. Petrol, guys. We're getting there.
You got it.
Hope you're all having a nice weekend. We're getting into autumn in New York time, guys. You know, one of our favorites.
Extra
Stunning in New York in the autumn. Central Park, I recall. Central Park in fall. How you tore your dress. What a mess, I confess. Dankeschön.
Is extra good, right, James?
Yep, darling.
Joseph Taylor's in the chats. See you back. Scott Bagley says hello, James and Carla. Hope you're well. Thank you, Scott Bagley.
Joe Taylor, hold New Haven down.
Yeah, we're doing great, guys. We are in South Carolina, so we're now entered the third state that we're.
These are big states, though.
Right.
You know, you say, oh, God, they only did 3 states.
Exactly.
This is a big state, South Carolina. Huge. Florida, huge.
Where are we now? We're in Orangeburg County, South Carolina, to be exact. Joseph Taylor is asking. There's a sign coming up ahead that will give us a better indication of exactly where we are. Right, James?
Yeah, you can put a pin in it. If you're using red thread in your pin, what's this say here? Radio.
Nothing of importance.
There we go.
Perfect. Because I got to figure out, I'm going to try to figure out where, you know,
yep.
In the last time.
October, by you too. October songs, guys. October, off the album titled October.
Oh, Deborah's asking, how far will you get today? That remains to be seen. It really depends how far...
The weather remains kind?
Right. How far we want to drive.
The traffic gods are kind?
Right.
We're going to see. You never want to take anything for granted on this drive. You think you're making headway, and all of a sudden you see brake lights.
Exactly.
You're stopped for 3 hours. It's possible. It's reality. You got to be ready for it mentally. You got to stay sharp. Stay frosty. Right, hon?
You got it.
You know, stay frosty on this trip. Start already thinking of tomorrow night, having my Bustelo. Bowl of Bustelo, cup of Bustelo. Black, no sugar by the window.
Are you guys heading back to New York? Yes, Scott Bagley. We most definitely are. We are heading back to New York, but where we make it, we are not sure exactly yet.
Not sure how far we're going to get. We've been through the desert with a horse with no name. It's good to be out on the range.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know where that would be. Yep, no. All right, let's see. 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 Let's see.
Yeah, no. I thought it was Emporia.
I don't know. I can't do that.
Not yet.
Guys, anyone in the chat, do you have any idea of the name of the place? Because it eludes us right now. I mean, you know, sometimes forgive us because
We got about at least 5 hours.
James has been driving all this time, and
He's a little loopy.
I remember it was like a Relax Inn or something like
Relax in Emporia, Virginia. I think it is.
Does that sound right?
That sounds right. Guys, can you remember where we stayed last trip up?
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's called Relax Inn because that sounds like it's a. That's not it because it's a chain. It wasn't like a chain.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be it. Relaxing.
No, I don't think so. Guys, do you remember where we stayed the last time we were driving
Up.
back up?
Where we left from the next morning even.
Yeah, that is. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
La, 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 la.
Hey,
la,
Johnny Azaria, sleeping.
Johnny, hey!
No, it wasn't sleeping. It was definitely, I think it was called, yeah.
It's a premier establishment.
I think James is right. You got it.
A state-of-the-art.
Skipper.
Yeah, Skippers. It's where they filmed James Bond Casino Royale, where he played Baccarat. That's the venue we're going. That's what we're talking. That's the level we're talking about.
Hey, Hannah Murray's in the chat.
Hey,
Stephanie
Hannah Murray.
Stern says in. Yeah, I got it. I think it was called Relax Inn.
The Inn.
Yeah, so you know maybe we'll try to make it to there. Like, who knows?
And then who mentioned in our chat about flash flooding? Robert Parker? What's all that about?
Yes. When Robert Parker comes back, maybe he can let us know, you know, about it. What he heard about the flash flooding.
The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl.
Exactly.
What a good wife you would be.
Extra good. Christian Hansen says, sometimes I relax outside. Well, there you go.
The Relax Inn.
Yeah. Johnny Azaria said you stopped at Emporia. Exactly, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny.
That's what I remember, yeah. The penthouse of Hudson's Motel 6, Christian Hansen said.
Yeah, the penthouse.
Yeah, it looks like it was
the
definitely...
Continental.
It was definitely
With
Emporia.
Christopher Walken.
James.
Oh, someone's changing a flat. There by the grace of God, right?
There you go. It was a fine establishment.
Oh, yeah. He said they filmed Casino Royale there. With Daniel Craig, James Bond. You know, you got to push your way through the Ferraris out front.
There it is.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
2 left at that. We should do that instead of at the thing. That's even better than what we get. But I don't want to...
What is that about?
You know, that's the...
I can't. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right?
No, it was always more, but that's fine. You know, we'll do it when... We'll check again.
Oh, I got you.
In the...
Oh, you do the price tag or whatever?
Yeah,
price tag.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at that, huh?
There you go. Perfect. JD here is checking in.
JD here in the house?
JC. Jack Rapp says, I had to run really fast, but finally caught up with you.
Hey-oh. What's that, guys? A little chicken?
Yeah, JD, it did freeze, but I refreshed it and we're back. So weird. Yeah, I really don't know why we're having such bad luck. You know what I might do tonight? What I might do tonight is I might delete the if we have internet, I might delete the Prism Live app and then
upload it again?
Reinstall it again. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing I can think of that might be helpful. Wild Bill says it was touch and go. Yeah. As in voices chicken. Joseph Taylor says, back ya. Yeah, so, I mean, it's the strangest darn thing. I don't know why it keeps on, Prism Live keeps on freezing on us. It's definitely Prism Live somehow. Something's going on with it. Scott Bagley says it's working fine now. Yeah, I mean, that, you know, the problem is that we can never end the live stream.
It's the unending live stream.
This will be the unending live stream. So I don't mind for now because, you know, it is our drive and that's all fine. Open Plumbing says, back in 1896, the speed line in Britain was a meager 2 miles per hour, slower than most people's walking pace. And cars had to have a chap walking in front with a red flag to warn pedestrians of their approach. Wow. Yeah, look how far we've come. Yoann just saying safe travels. Thanks, Yoams. Yoann just agreeing.
There's a rainbow.
A rainbow. Prism is having issues. Oh my God, there's a rainbow. Guys, do you see the rainbow? It's very faint, but there's a rainbow.
The rainbow connection. There it is over there now. See it over here. Right there.
Yeah, it's very faint, guys. I don't know if you could see it. Very faint.
G. Biv.
Wow, we should have cleaned our windshield. Can you do anything about it?
Well, let's see.
Was there any device to clean it before? Yeah, that's slightly better, I guess. Just leave it. We'll have to do it next time we stop. Maybe when we stop. Oh my God.
Yeah, nice.
Wow.
There's good meat on there on that bug.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the rainbow.
Oh yeah, there's the rainbow again. If you can see it. Very faint.
Rolling Stones. She's a rainbow. Guys, let's hear some rainbow songs. Let's go.
Jake Crab says you just wiped the rainbow away.
Yeah.
Robert Parker says, yeah, it's a rainbow from the thunderstorm that struck this area.
She's a rainbow.
Yeah, I can definitely see it through this. If I go out the front window, it's there's so much crud on the window. Crud. And what's that stuff?
Crud-covered screen.
Crud-covered screen.
Leaves.
Fred Redmond, you didn't miss that much. We stopped for a little while. We walked Hudson and stuff. And we just restarted this same live stream because we're having problems with Prism Live. It basically won't end your live stream.
Guys, look at the rainbow.
Guys, I don't know if you can see the rainbow, but there's a rainbow directly in front of us.
She's a rainbow.
Can you see the rainbow directly in front of us? I'm going to even zoom in a little bit.
There's flowers in her hair.
It's a gorgeous rainbow, guys. I hope you can see it because it looks stunning.
Everywhere. She's a rainbow.
Do you see this? Do you see the rainbow? Robert Parker, can you see the rainbow on the screen? I'm trying to zoom in. It's like smack dab.
Right in the middle of the screen.
In the center of the screen is a rainbow. Oh, they see it. DC322 sees it. Oh, yay, yay. You see
look
it.
at that, guys.
Isn't it beautiful, guys?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet. Roy G. Biv. Not Belle Biv and DeVoe. Roy G. Biv.
Roy G. Biv.
That was Lake Marion.
That was Lake Marion? Oh.
Yeah.
Prism Live at Nightbot are wanted in 6 states for conspiracy to take over YouTube. Jack Rapp is saying, oh my God.
Oh my God, they're
Hannah Murray says, are you existed?
Wanted posters.
Are you excited for the new Rolling Stones album? Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you bet your bippy. See what the boys got in them?
Yeah, I don't know why Prism Live is having so many issues.
Again?
Hey, Jeanette and Anthony, how are you?
Hey, guys.
Boy saying hi. Robert Parker says, yeah, now the rainbow, it got very faint, yeah.
South Carolina vibes.
The rainbow isn't visible anymore, guys.
In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can't you just feel the moonbeam?
Yeah, everything's going great. We're zipping along, right? Danette and Anthony, we're zipping along. We're in South Carolina.
Mile marker 103. A whole hunk of South Carolina.
And we're doing great. Greg B says, taste the rainbow.
Yeah,
No.
Skittles.
Yes, the Skittles commercial. Guys,
A Skittles pizza.
I used to get the rainbow Italian ice
Nice.
at the at the pizza place.
Yeah.
It was basically like red, white, and blue.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
the red, which is the cherry, the
Cherry.
white, which was the lemon, and then blue flavor.
Blue.
Guys, what would you say the blue flavor is?
Right.
I mean, they just call it blue when you buy like a.
Right. Or bug juice. Like that
No,
stuff at
but
camp.
what is the blue?
That's what I'm saying.
Right, it's not blueberry.
Italian ice blue. Or Gatorade blue.
Right, blue. What the heck is a
It's
blue
not blueberry.
flavor? Yeah.
It's not a blueberry blitz.
Keith Pullman saying, "Hey guys, I'm back."
Hey, Keith.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah, it's grubby.
you can't that won't do
Well,
a thing.
Pedro's will try scraping it off
Yeah.
with a putty knife.
Blue raspberry, as in boys saying. Yeah, I don't know what flavor they like. Why they called it blue? Raspberry. Blackberry,
Blackberry.
but it's blue.
Remember the whole blackberry brandy craze in high school?
No, I don't know that one. Kevin Lee is saying good evening. Hi, Kevin Lee. Thanks for joining
Hey,
us.
Kevin Lee.
The blue is baby whales. Oh my God.
Ew.
JD here. That's terrible.
Yuck.
7-Eleven. It's a blue raspberry Slurpee, as in boys
There's the
say.
rainbow again.
Oh, the rainbow's back. The rainbow's back, guys. The rainbow's back. It's in the center of the screen.
It's
Check
a
it out.
manatee.
The blue ice is antifreeze. Jack Rob is saying.
Yeah, Presto.
Oh my God, antifreeze.
Presto. What's the blue one though? Presto's green, right?
Hudson blue. It's a Hudson blue. Oh, I like that, Johnny
Oh,
Azaria.
yeah.
Do you see the rainbow? It's very faint. I'm gonna try to zoom in.
Who's zooming who?
Guys, do you see the rainbow in the on the screen? It's smack dab in the center of the screen. Like there's it just starts here. See where my finger is, and a whoop. Do you see that, guys? Hannah Murray saying, "How is Hudson? He's doing great. I'll show it to you. I'll show you him in a minute. But I'm just mesmerized by the rainbow right now." JT here likes the blue freezies. Rainbow cookies or just a regular one? No, Danette, we're talking about the rainbow ice, the rainbow Italian ice that they used to like, that you would get at like a pizza place, and it was the red was the cherry flavor, the white was the lemon flavor, and then there was the blue. And then the blue is blue.
And it made your tongue blue.
Right, and it would make your tongue blue if you ordered just the blue. Now let me show you Sweet Boy Hudson. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom back out because I was like zoomed in to show the rainbow.
Rock down to
Rainbow Avenue.
and then we'll take it higher. Look, the road's wet here. So it rained just recently here.
Hence the rainbow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're gonna rock down.
Jack Rabbit says he was always suspicious of the yellow ice for obvious reasons.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah, don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah.
Major Minis is saying blueberry. Yeah, but it didn't taste like a blueberry flavor.
No.
That's the thing, Major Minis.
You've had your blueberry muffin.
I mean, I make a darn good blueberry muffin.
I like putting blueberries in my Cheerios.
Yes.
Adds a little spice. Hey, look, the window got a little cleaner.
Jeanette Nancy says the Corona Ice King always has that. Yeah.
Don't mix flavors.
Guys, if you follow us on Instagram, you can check out our Instagram. It's at JamesandKarla, the same as our YouTube channel. We just put up a Corona Ice. We put it up on our Instagram account just a few days ago.
The King of Corona.
And we were talking about what our favorite flavors are there. And they're definitely, we love their classic lemon, but we also love their peanut butter, which has
studded with real peanuts.
That was
And I
good.
also love their pistachio flavor. Remember, it had real pistachio nuts
Yeah.
as well. Oh, there's a Buc-ee sign, 61 miles.
The Lima Bean Ice.
Gummy Bear, I just showed Hudson. He's in the back seat.
Show him again.
I can show him again.
The Lima Bean Ice. And Raisin Ice. Cinnamon and
God, he
lemon.
looks like such an angel. Guys, please put up the Hudson Angel emoji.
I'm feeling a little loopy.
Please put up the Hudson Angel emoji.
Please stand up. Looks just like him.
Hannah Murray's coming to the U.S. for the first time next month from the U.K.
Nice job, Hannah.
Any snacks or food you recommend, we will try. Oh, Hannah, well, we got a whole list of places for you to try, including including some great. You got to try an egg cream because you've never had an egg cream.
A knish?
You can try
a real knish.
Right.
Not a Times Square knish.
Exactly.
Not fried.
We will recommend. You know what? We should do like a top 5
things that Hannah Murray
top
must eat.
5 foods in the East Village that you should try.
Right.
We should do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kathy R is putting up the Hudson and May Angel
Bagel
emojis.
and a schmear with lox from Russ and Daughters.
Yeah. Michelle Norton is saying hi. Salad Pixel says I like peanut butter in my Greek yogurt. Oh,
Wow, that sounds good.
that's a lot of nutrition right there.
Yeah, a lot of protein to get you through the day.
It's pizza. You know it. No, as in boy, we don't like the fried kiss from Yona Schimmel.
The classic.
Which we also, I think, we'll highlight that on our Instagram page again as well.
By minute. Look at that. SOBPedro.com.
Nice.
There's a sign for the Pedros. It's the only one with Valex, guys. Carpet fresh with Valex.
Brandon Nelson says, Karla, I looked it up saying blue raspberry flavor for the rainbow ice. Oh,
Blue raspberry.
Yeah, that's what people said in the chat too. And I was like, oh, okay, blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry.
Costanza. Constanza. Exactly.
Here, I'm turning this up.
Johnny Azaria remembers that by Menin. Remembers that commercial.
By Menin.
By Menin.
We're not sponsored by Menin, Johnny. Not yet. S.C. Johnson Wax. What? Ah, he's losing it. He's lost it. He's lost the plot, guys.
Look at that. Waffles and
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Tunnel in there. Did you see that through the trees?
No, but look, there you go. Who could ask for more? Waffles and Wi-Fi.
Oh, wow.
There you
I'd
go.
like to sandwich a bunch of French fries between 2 waffles. Think how great that would be. Oh, man, would that be good?
Yeah, but that's like putting syrup on your waffle.
No, I
mean, like syrup on your French fries.
Yeah, you're a big syrup person. I like...
Or you just like butter on your waffle anyway.
Yeah.
See, I like to make it drown in syrup, so I wouldn't want French fries on there. Because I like my French fries with ketchup.
Yep.
Oh, there's the rainbow again, faintly.
Taste the rainbow.
As in boy, like chicken and waffles. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gummy Bear says, Crazy Eddie, his prices are insane.
Oh, yeah.
Daryl Janik says, Prism and YouTube are having problems, JamesandKarla and Hudson.
That's because it's by minute.
Yeah, Sonia Perez, our hearts go out. And also Joseph Taylor mentioned to all the people affected by the earthquake in Morocco.
Yes.
Gummy Bear says, where in New York City can you get a really good Limburger cheese?
A good still.
Wow, look at
there's
this.
cheese places, though. Try Murray's. Murray's might have a good Lindbergh.
Yes.
On Bleecker Street.
Yeah, but I think it's a joke.
Oh. That's a stinky cheese, right?
I think so, yeah.
Norwegian beaver cheese. Wow, look at this. There's a rainbow coming off that truck. You see it? The light's right. Oh boy, look at this, guys. See, I said the weather's been kind, fine and dry. Look what happens. See what you did?
See that?
You jinxed it.
Texas Tickler says patty melt with hash browns from Waffle House in the Deep South is an experience worth trying at least once during a road trip.
What kind of patty?
The patty melt with hash browns.
A patty like a hamburger patty?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, that sounds great.
Hannah Murray says, what's the best flavored chips shall we try?
Oh, French fries? They call them chips over there.
Yeah, you mean to go to a French fry place? I would recommend Pomme Frites on McDougal Street.
A large cone.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, I'm getting hungry.
Fred Redmond says, before you guys stopped, I had video quality of 2160. Now it's 460. Yeah, guys, refresh your feed because we're saying it's saying it's 6,000 on our end. So just refresh your feed, see if you can get it back up.
She needs to feed.
Stephanie Stearns has a trivia question.
Go ahead, let it rip, Stephanie.
What band has lyrics that say, I am not your Limburger?
Oh, I've heard that.
It's probably a UK band.
I've heard that.
Oh, Coco Gauff just won the Tennis US Open. Congratulations to Coco.
Nice job, Coco Gauff.
Gauff.
Coco Gauff. Yep. Got a little mixed up with Steffi Graf.
Years apart, James.
Yeah. Andre Agassi with
totally
long
different
hair.
look.
Yeah. Coco Gauff, nice job. She's young.
You know, I can just do regular
YouTube. Is that terrible?
Well, you know. Of course. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we came back on pretty quickly. Rain cam.
Yeah, rain cam.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah. Hey, Macarena.
I have to, you know.
The soft pearl. Want a cap?
No, I thought you were having more.
Oh, no, I'm good. You need more?
I'll take it then.
Look, it cleaned the window.
Yeah, that was a good thing about the rain. Took care of our smeared bug issue.
Yeah, schmear.
Now I'll see if we get back our chat because it's spotty at best. Limburger is like that Asian fruit durian, Jack.
We had the durian ice cream, remember that? I didn't really like it that much, did you?
No.
The durian ice
15-hour drive to New York City since you're making such good time. Oh God, no. And we'll never make it to New York. That's not.
6:30. We still got up like another, maybe a little.
Bug smears aren't very popular at the local bagel shop.
No,
coleslaw
a
saying.
bug schmear.
So I don't know if how far we are behind. Here we go. Good. That looks good to me. I see trucks in the thing, and then transmission's unstable again.
This is the duck. Cab over Pete with his reefer on. Remember that song, the CB radio song?
Little Bit Nolan says, please check, you should check the weather on your phone and decide where you want to stop so you don't end up going where it's going to be bad tonight. Yeah, we don't mind driving in the rain. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. You know, there's so many things can change. It's hard to predict how far we'll get because there could be an accident. We could be tied up for hours.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Yeah, help shelter pets find their way home.
Yep.
A little sign. That's so sweet.
Nice.
yeah, we'll definitely be doing Halloween live streams from New York, Hannah Murray.
We'll be in there. Hopefully we're there by
Ruby
then.
says that the Category 5 hurricane may be headed for New York.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's I'm Not Your Limburger, B-52s. Stephanie Stearns gave us the answer.
Stearns. I knew I heard that before.
Jackraff says, just bumper hook onto a truck with New York plates and take a nap. Oh my God.
Yes, you snooze, right?
Mary Cat said, happy anniversary
Doze
coming
it.
up. Thank you, Mary.
Throw a lasso around a truck and just doze.
Yeah, really appreciate the anniversary wishes, Mary. Thank you.
Thanks, Mary. Fantastic job. 29 years, guys.
If you see the Wicked Witch riding a broomstick, then it's a good time to find a place to rest.
Could be.
The coleslaw, I like that idea.
Yeah,
James, why do you have your sunglasses on?
Oh, yeah, maybe that's time to come off when the car lights go on. Can I have my other ones? It's getting dark, huh?
That's for those.
Wow, it's bright out here.
Jim, that's for those on your lap.
Thank you. Here comes a Merc going pretty fast. There he goes.
Oh, I thought we put the driving glasses in here. Oh yeah, here they are. There we go. Lots of stuff in here. James and Carla, Florence, South Carolina, Buc-ee's to New York City would be 9 hours and approximately 626 miles.
It's just not doable.
No, we're going further than that.
Yeah.
We were never going to stop in Florence. That's it, you know.
Yeah,
Even
right.
south of the border is more north than that. Guys, when we reach New York, don't you worry. We have our Easy Pass.
Easy pass. Go!
We have our Easy Pass. I don't have to put it up yet.
God, the
But
temperature dropped to 75.
I'm prepared.
Let's put this to 70 here. See how we're doing. It's good, you know.
I don't think we don't even need that for today, right?
I don't think so.
So should I put it back away?
I guess.
All right.
Yes, it was getting cold in there.
Why draw attention?
Yeah.
You'll have to get your Ghost app out again for your Halloween streams. Exactly, Hannah Murray. Remember,
Exactly.
our Ghost app.
We got some locations we're going to go.
Oh, Michelle Norton has a gift for our anniversary. How do I get your info to mail? Michelle Norton, please email us. Our email is jnk@jamesandkarlamurray.com. Robert Parker, are you able to copy and paste our email address so Michelle Norton can write it down?
Is Nick G around still?
Robert Parker, can you put up our email address? jnk@jamesandkarlamurray.com. Really appreciate that, Robert Parker. And Robert, we have an Easy Pass, which we own. You know, like you sign up for it, and we have that transponder.
Boy, that sounds so, you know, transponder.
Yeah, the email is jnk@jamesandkarlamurray.com.
Carla with a K.
Exclamation point email. It's only 71 degrees in New York City, Brenda Nelson's saying.
Yeah, it just turned 75 here. We went from 90 to 75.
Robert, our email address is in a video description if it's easier for you to copy and paste it that way.
71 miles to Pedro, so about an hour.
I think it's too early to tell them.
Somewhere
Oh, thank you, Robert. Really appreciate that.
beyond the sea.
Robert Parker put up our email address, so that's so sweet that you want to send us a little gift for our anniversary, and I hope you're able to copy that. Michelle Norton, thank you so much.
Nice job, Robert. Nice job, Michelle. Fantastic job.
Gummy Bear says New York City should give Hudson a golden collar, which he shows at any New York City pizza parlor and gets free pizza with it. Oh my God.
Doesn't he have a golden collar?
He doesn't even need the collar.
He has a halo.
He has a halo.
Little C.
Johnny Azaria stayed in Thornburg, Virginia last time. It was nice and not far from New York City. Johnny, in Thornburg, that sounds nice, but we have an SUV. We don't have a car with a trunk. Would it be safe, number one? And number two, do they take pets? Meaning, we prefer a motel where we can park right outside the door, not a hotel that has
with a hallway.
That has an interior hallway.
Let us know. That would be great.
But we would like your recommendation for sure. But if you can recommend if it's a motel where we can just pull up to the door, similar to it doesn't have to have a carport like south of the border.
Pedro's.
But if it's a motel where you can just kind of pull up to your door, and that way we can kind of keep an eye on the car. And maybe that way if it's pouring rain, we don't have to take every single item out of the car again.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do it if I have to.
Yeah, if you have to, sure. Like 7 bags.
It's after Richmond. I'm going to see if they have something for you guys there. Oh, thank you, Johnny.
Yeah, let's see. Somewhere.
Al Lucero says, Buen viaje un abrazo grande desde Argentina. So this is Argentina. So hablo poquito español, El Lucero. Viaje, V-I-A-J-E. Am I saying it right?
I think it's like viaje. I don't know.
Buen, like buenos dias, so buen viaje, like almost like good night.
Yeah.
How you doing, Hudster?
Argentina.
Abrazo, do you know what that word is? A-B-R-A-Z-O?
I'd have to see it too, that helps. But you alright?
Well, the latest hurricane news is that Lee is moving towards New York.
What day should that get there?
Oh, wow. Let me show you Mr. Hudster, by the way.
What day should Lee get there?
Look, there he is.
Lee Donowitz.
There's the Hudster. He's big yawn. Oh, my God. Look at that.
Yeah, Lindbergher. That was the P-52s.
Look how cute he is in the back seat. He's like, stop showing me. I'm trying to get some rest on. Oh, Gummy Bear, that sounds nice. Gummy Bear says, I might go to New York City again this December. Is it okay if I leave a care package for you guys with the Bryant Park vendor? And you can go get it there. Oh, that would be lovely. We always visit Bryant Park in the winter.
Yeah, the winter market.
So yeah, if your friend has a kiosk there and they don't mind you leaving something with them, we can definitely pick it up. We don't mind that at all. That's very sweet of you.
Nice job.
Patrick says happy travels and big hugs.
Thanks for that. Rain, not gonna,
Yeah, so guys, we really appreciate you coming back into the live stream. I mean, we know we've had to take breaks where we take Hudson for a walk and get gas for the car and all that sort of stuff, and then we've just been rejoining the same live stream, and I'll explain why we've been redoing that instead of starting a new live stream. Is that Prism Live has been having some issues, as far as its connection with YouTube. I mean, I'm not really sure of why or how or any of the logistics of it, because in God's honest truth, though, we're not very technical.
Don't rain on my parade.
But we really appreciate you doing that for us. Jack Rapp says they're now putting up Hudson stickers and banners all over the Lincoln Tunnel. Oh, nice. Jack, it better be the Holland Tunnel, because that's the tunnel we're coming through.
The Holland Tunnel. Tell them to move them all.
Yeah, tell them to quickly move them all.
They got to start rehanging them. I can just picture all these...
Pick up from Engine 5, as in Boy said.
Yeah, running down 11th Avenue with all their banners.
Coleslaw says we like making your trip go faster. Guys, I can't thank you guys enough for joining us
road.
in our drive. And honestly, and I'm being totally honest. Like, I'm not just saying that because you'd be like, oh, these people, they're just saying that because they're just being nice to us. No, I'm being 100% truthful.
Yeah, it makes it go by quicker.
I put my hand on the Bible if a Bible was right here.
Fist at the sky.
Right.
God is my witness.
God is my witness. You guys make the trip go by so much faster, and you make it so much fun for us. I mean, honestly, it just flies by now. It really, really, really does. Oh, there's Pedro's Pantry. They didn't even say how many miles. Donna R. Says, James, Karla, and Hudson, safe travels. Love your road trips. I don't post too much, but I love this channel.
Oh, thanks for that.
Thank you, Donna
Hope
R.
you're having a nice weekend.
Wait, Michael Gregoire says $52 a night. I found a Quality Inn in Thornburg. Wow, that's a very good price. Does the Quality Inn take dogs there, Michael Gregoire? Because that's a very good price.
Still a little while to go to Pedro's.
Wild Bill, we will leave stickers at south of the border if it's not raining. If it's raining, I don't think we can put up a sticker.
Well, we can try. We'll see if it's wet on that side.
Yeah, we can try and see. We'll do our best.
Do our best.
Donna R. says, you're welcome. I live in New York as well. Oh, thank you, Donna.
Tuberville.
Gummy Bear says, remember we...
What are you doing there?
Oh, what happened? Why is he putting on his
I don't
brakes?
know, way out here. What is he doing?
Wow.
You have a whole lane over there.
Stephanie Stern says, if you have a service animal, you can stay at any place with Sweet Hudson. I know. But you know what it is? We've tried that. We tried that on the way up once. Chris Bates will be there with us. We stopped at a hotel that Chris Bates even recommended, and we got to the hotel, and he had called ahead, and they had a room, and then when we got there and they saw the dog, they said the room is not available.
They play games.
Yeah, I mean, and they said that they only let people with service animals stay in a dog-friendly room, and they didn't have any dog-friendly rooms left.
Yeah.
I swear, that's what they said to us.
Gotta do it like Willie Operator 6, save the drama for your mama.
Yeah. Lester Rossman says, where are you now? We're in South Carolina. We're near 28 miles high. Is that rate for the night or for the hour? Jack Rabb is saying. Oh my God. Oh,
Magic motion.
Michael Gregoire said they do allow dogs. So thank you, Michael. That is really, really, really.
Yeah, you could always,
I'm gonna check that out. Thank you so much.
yeah, it's over.
Thornburg, Quality
We have to
Inn.
just bring everything in there.
Yeah.
So, master of the house.
Thornburg. Thornburg.
Welcome aboard, guys. Saturday. Around the world, it's Saturday night. Hope you're having a nice time, a nice weekend. We're on I-95 heading north. We pulled up our anchor this morning at Fort Lauderdale.
Coleslaw says, I wonder if the room is cat friendly.
Cat friendly.
I think you can just do whatever you want when you have a cat. Like you can just put them in a bag, you know.
It's a cat house. It's a cafe. Yeah, 59 miles still. Didn't even get to Pedro's.
Stuart Price says thunder and lightning here in Yorkshire, England. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Well, that's
Greg
not
B is
common,
saying
I
hi
think.
to JD here. Texas Tickler says, Carla sings these lyrics to James. And when the night is cold and dark, you can see light.
Nice.
Because no one can take away your right to fight and to never surrender. Aww. Danette and Anthony say, if I want to know how the weather is, I just stick my head out the window.
Yeah.
Elaine's father. Exactly. You know
Exactly.
what? Like with the episode where he's wearing the pink lining. Johnny Azaria looked it up. Fredericksburg, Virginia has a red roof in also that where we can always stay.
Fredericksburg. Yeah, look up on the other one. Okay. Yeah, we had a place we always go to. We're still pretty far. You know, we gotta go through all of North Carolina.
True that.
Hudson, New Brunswick. Sunny and raining, huh? That's why there was a rainbow.
Yeah, Fredericksburg, Virginia was the scene of a monumental battle in the Civil War.
Yes, indeed.
Jack Rabb looked it up and he's showing $86 for Thornburg for tonight. Yeah, that's what I found here too.
86. Yeah, maybe that's all the interest.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, something in a flood
just
of,
because everybody's just checking it out now. You know, like they're
they
raising
got a flood of internet
they're raising
activity.
they're raising the rent.
Hey, a lot of people are looking at us tonight.
My God.
So,
See, there's that.
yeah, we'll see what time does. You know. Time is a fickle mistress. Whatever the hell that means.
Says best to bring a pressure washer to motel rooms to make sure they're clean. There you go.
Yeah, ideally.
Yep, it's raining. You can see it, guys, right?
Ideally,
Yeah, Donna R. Fredericksburg, we've stopped there because they have some nice mom and pop places.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think so. No, that was Harrisburg?
Right, isn't that where our Allman's barbecue was?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Or Harrisburg. No, Fredericksburg, right?
Allman's barbecue, yeah.
Yeah.
Donna R. used to live in Richmond and knows this area well. Do not stay at the Super 8. Very bad reviews. Thank you.
I'm Tom Bodette. We'll leave the light on for you.
Yeah, guys, I'm pretty. You know, we never stayed overnight in Fredericksburg, but if you recall, we went to a great
Ice cream place.
We went to a great ice cream place and also a barbecue. If I remember correctly, it's Allman's Barbecue in Fredericksburg. If I remember correctly, that's where it was. Yeah, that's where it is. Allman's Barbecue, Fredericksburg.
We'll see. By Menin.
But you remember, we drove, and I wanted to get to that part of Fredericksburg. We drove a little while.
Yeah, we did.
You know, like right off the highway might be different
Of course.
than,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched, in other words.
Exactly.
The road, all of a sudden...
Fredericksburg is just 20 minutes from Thornburg. Yeah,
All of a sudden
exactly.
they could close a lane.
It all depends how tired you are from driving. Exactly.
Pothole repair.
That's what I remember. Fredericksburg is very nice. We went to Allman's Barbecue. We had great, if you remember, on a drive up, we stopped there and we got great pulled pork sandwiches. You know, like that they made. They had their barbecue right on the side of the place. We met the owners. They were super, super nice. And we also got an ice cream from Carl's Custard in Fredericksburg. Also amazing. However, I remember that it's not just like a pull off the road. I remember driving around 20 minutes or so to get to those places.
Yes. Carl's was closer to the highway. The Custard place. Allman's was a little farther.
No. Allman's we found because we were on our way to Carl's.
Oh, gotcha.
That's how we discovered Allman's. We're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yep, you're right.
We had to make a turn and then go to Carl's.
Yep.
And then while we were going to make the turn, we saw that barbecue place and we're like, wait a minute, we got to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny Azaria says you need a motel more or less right off I-95 in 2 minutes or less. Exactly. Because otherwise we waste like an hour of our time. If it's 20 minutes off the highway, that's 20 minutes off the highway
40
in the morning, you know, at night, and then another 20 minutes to get back on the highway in the morning. Like, you know, that all eats into our time. I mean, you know, we're not...
Because we're trying to get back because we got work next week.
Right, we're trying to get back because September 11th is our wedding anniversary, and we really don't want to be driving on September 11th. And as early as we can get back tomorrow puts us in a position where we'd be a little bit better rested.
Yeah.
That we can think about enjoying ourselves on our anniversary instead of just...
Maybe have something nice to eat tomorrow night.
Right, and have something nice to eat, you know, and instead of just being exhausted, you know, and just like ordering in or something like that.
Petey. Yep.
Hey, Deanne, saying hello, James and Karla and Hudson. Everyone in New York has missed you. Oh.
Hey, Deanne.
JD here went on a cruise ship to Alaska last month.
Oh, wow.
And they cleaned the room twice a day. That's extra nice.
Yeah, that must have been beautiful.
Scott Bagley says, thank you for what you do on your channel. It's appreciated. Stay well. Thank you, Scott.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm absolutely positive. Was it last year in the summertime that we went? Wasn't it summertime that we went to and we got the Allman's barbecue? Wasn't it just... Right? It wasn't this past winter. It was the summertime, if I remember correctly, right?
I think so, yeah.
On our way up. I believe it was.
Yeah. In the summertime.
Coleslaw had potato ice cream in Idaho when I was 12. It was good.
I've had pizza with thinly sliced potato and onion on it.
Oh.
Gave me upset stomach a little. You know, onions.
Yeah, Donna R says, oh yes, Fredericksburg is a very nice area. But that's the thing, I don't know if we really want to go to Fredericksburg because then we have to drive off the highway. I think like the stuff drive inland. I think the stuff right off I-95 is not...
more convenient, yeah.
No, I'm saying is not maybe as suitable for us to stay at.
Right. You know, give us another 4 hours. James will be all froggy-eyed. You know, he doesn't know where he is.
Right. I think the best thing to do is just to...
Karla has to guide him into the bed.
We will figure out as we get closer.
Yeah, let's get to Pedro's first.
Right, where we're going to be stopping.
We're going to throw up a couple stickers if it suits it. Got these massive stickers.
Michelle Norton says, I'm enjoying the chat. Thanks. Robert Parker's checking Google Maps. They have a lot of pizza places for Hudson. Oh my God. It's okay, Robert. We don't need pizza while we're traveling because Hudson can just save himself for his favorite places as soon as we get back to New York.
We've already phoned ahead. They know he's coming.
Yeah, they basically know he's coming.
They're steam cleaning the whole place now because Hudson's coming back.
Scott Bagley says, if someone doesn't care for Hudson being in their hotel or motel, they're crazy. Yes. I've never met him, but I would suppose that he would be a sweet dorm. Aww.
Yeah, they're nuts.
Yeah, Johnny Azaria says, figure it out after you get through North Carolina that you have plenty of time, no rush.
Yeah, Johnny, exactly.
Exactly. We
Counting
got
our chickens before, you know.
right.
All of a sudden in North Carolina, they could close the highway.
Right. We can make all these plans.
We got a detour.
Because Pedro's in 46 miles. They have a sign, 46 miles to Pedro's.
That's another, you know, at least a half hour.
No, but like then we have all of North Carolina to drive
That's
through.
what Johnny's saying. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah.
Right.
Listen to Johnny too.
Look, Buc-ee's 17 miles, always open. Wow, Buc-ee's, is that true? They're open 24 hours a day, the store as well? I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that.
Buc-ee's, Johnny, since you're in the chat, is that true? I realize that the gas station would stay open 24 hours a day, but does the store itself stay open 24 hours a day? Because that's a really large store to stay open with that larger staff.
And the little guy Buc-ee's.
Or is it just the gas station part that's open 24? Oh, look how that little light goes on when someone's coming up on you.
Yeah. When you see Buc-ee wandering around in his pajamas in the middle of the night, holding a little candle on a candelabra.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody in the chat saying there's major storm warnings for the DC area and Virginia right now. That we have to be mindful of that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot to consider. Thank you. You guys are like basically, you're like our little, like you're like in our back seat.
Our wingmen.
You're checking out the accommodations for us. You're checking the weather for us. You guys are so fantastic. I mean, I feel like we have 213 people helping us, guiding us like angels, making sure we get safely arrive in New York.
Johnny's up on the radar on the roof, spinning around.
Yeah,
just spinning around up there.
Wild Bill says, James, beavers work at night.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're nocturnal.
Exactly.
So you're going to go there, you're going to see Buc-ee at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
He's happy as a clam. The little chooch.
Yeah. And Johnny says, yes, 24 hours, 365 days a year. Oh, my God.
Christmas at Buc-ee's.
Christmas at Buc-ee's. Opening Christmas presents at Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, New Year's Eve. I wonder if people do it.
Johnny Azaria, do they have a New Year's Eve party at a Buc-ee's? You would know. Oh, what's this? Something fell down. Oh, one of the signs.
Billboard,
That would be our billboard.
Yeah, that's ours that we paid for. Yeah. Look at Shoney's. Is that still open, Shoney's? I thought that closed when Stuckey's closed.
Yeah. Azuna Enoch's. No, Stuckey's is still open.
Look, the T-shirt kingdom.
Robert Parker saying, and you still have 1 hour left of daylight. Oh, MG Mustang just got back from the Franken.
Oh, wow.
John T said that's because we love all you three. Oh,
thanks, John T.
Johnny T. Hey, let me show you Hudson. This is a good time to show Hudson.
Here he is, guys.
Look at the paw over the edge of the seat. Oh my God, he looks so cute. Very cute, very cute. He knows when you're talking about him. He's so funny like that. He can be asleep. Sometimes, guys, I'm being honest again, 100% honest. Sometimes he does the cutest things in his sleep. Like he moves his feet like he's having a running dream. And I say to James, like, we'll be sitting like on the couch, you know, watching a movie, and Hudson will be on his bed and he has these dreams, and I say, oh my God, let me bring my phone over and just record a little video.
His eyes pop up.
As soon as I don't even get up to walk over. As soon as I get the phone app open, like to camera, his eyes pop open and he stops what he's doing. Like, he hears what I'm talking about. He hears, oh, she's going to take a video of me. And then he wakes up like, oh my God, I want to make sure I look my best. Or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Hutch. Wow, look at that logo.
Black cat. Oh, that looks. Oh, lightning.
Did you guys see that?
Guys, you had to see that.
You had to. You had to see that.
You had to see that.
You guys watch it on a big TV.
Back up the video just by
over on your right a little bit.
Yeah, there was a huge lightning bolt.
Two of them.
I saw it.
Los dos.
And then says sign language. Michelle Lawrence saying, LOL. Oh, Scott Bagley says, careful you don't get a room that's fuzzy with bugs everywhere. Ugh.
Yeah, we don't want that. No, we've had hotels where you have to wear boots
Yeah.
to go to the bathroom at night.
Donna R says safety is the #1 priority for precious cargo such as yourselves. Thank you, Donna R.
Thanks, Donna R. in Hudson.
Stephen Fox says sweetness personified. Aww. Johnny Azaria says there are many Buc-ees late at night to avoid the crowds earlier that day. If there's a New Year's party, can't wait to get invited. Oh my God.
There's lightning.
There's
again.
another lightning.
Guys,
Wow.
did you see it right up ahead?
Yeah. So they're saying is they have ethanol-free fuel available.
What the hell's that mean?
I mean, I guess for some cars they might
run
call
better
them
or
that.
something? Wow.
Yeah. Because you know when we got gas, like they'll say, oh, this contains 10% ethanol.
Right.
I think it's for the environment.
We don't need gas instead. Just slap it.
Right. Right.
Don't drive around in it.
Exactly. Johnny Azari says always.
Look at that cloud, like kind of.
My transmissions unstable.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Transmissions unstable. What is that voice?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I didn't think transmissions unstable.
Yeah.
I do voices. What do you mean you do voices?
Yeah.
What talents do you have?
I do voices.
I do voices.
There was a time.
There was a time.
I thought I was funny.
I thought I was funny, but you have proven me wrong. Look, conveniently located in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah,
south
far
of the
away,
border.
over there, nowhere, somewhere.
But Pedro's is 36 miles. It's
Yeah, I
Buc-ee's,
know.
it's 9 miles.
I know.
Mark's saying it's clear in Delray. Yep, that's good news, Mark.
Beautiful night in Delray, I bet. Hey, there's a Fox Body Mustang pace car.
Oh, is MG Mustang still in the chat? Yeah, use it for boats, ethanol free. John T is saying.
Gotcha.
Ah, see, there you go. Because I think it has to be.
I know that.
I think it has to be ethanol for cars now. You know, for emissions policies. But I guess boats, you don't need that. That's why, like, that boat has that smell.
Yeah. That gasoline smell.
Yeah.
Smell of victory.
Oh, MG Mustang! Did you see that Mustang that drove the other direction? It was real quick.
Fox Body, it said official pace car.
Oh, it was a Fox Body official pace car. Very nice.
Yeah, on a trailer.
It was on a trailer, by the way.
Big stagger of tires, you know.
Just in case you want to rewind it back. Greg B says, "Oh no! Oh no! Hello!" EV rapid charging now available south of the border. Wow!
Wow!
I didn't see that there. Did you last time?
I wonder if your range could get you there and then get you home. Like it's halfway almost. Going up would be a pain because the next day you'd still have a lot of driving. But
right, guys. Hey, that's something to consider if we ever want to do an electric vehicle. We could charge it at south of the border. You know, if any one of these electric vehicle companies ever want to give us a free car to test
Lucid.
out. Yeah, like Lucid. Look, meet me at the jerky bar, Buc-ee's.
the
Like
jerk
Lucid.
store.
Yeah, like the Lucid we saw in the,
Meat packing.
Hudson, west side there.
Yeah. I'm going with jerk store.
Gee.
Jerk store.
Redmond says Mustang Week in Myrtle Beach going on right now. Probably where he's going. Oh.
Yep, I betcha.
Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Look, Darlington. Is that like, like Darlington County? You know,
Bruce
Springsteen?
Springsteen. Yep, off Born USA. Me and Wayne on the 4th of July.
Oh, there's that nice neon, the Thunderbird.
Yep.
Neon.
I just saw lightning again. There's Fats Cafe.
Fats. Wow, look at those clouds. Don't those look gorgeous, guys?
Yeah,
Aren't you loving those clouds?
Who's zooming who?
Heavy rain on Interstate 95 starting around Fayetteville. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Let me do this. so we can walk around. You know, it's only 23%.
Oh, you're not gonna walk.
Just don't. Hold on, guys.
Jerky for me and nuggets
There's a
for the. There's a
sloth.
rainbow.
Rainbow! Rainbow again, guys! Rainbow! Rainbow cam. Rainbow cam.
Cam.
You see that? Rainbow cam. I put it in the center of the screen. Rainbow cam. You'll see the rainbow. Guys, let me know if you see the rainbow. We're chasing rainbows. Rainbow.
Don't go chasing
butterflies.
No, waterfalls. Butterflies.
Butterflies. I made a new song.
Yeah, I like that.
Where did I get that from? Oh my god, it's too funny.
Hey, this looks like a nice bike they got up here. Road bike, right? Big old cinnamon rolls. Buc-ee's advertising.
It's just a single speed, you know.
Yeah. Look at that rainbow.
Oh, look at the rainbow, guys. Rainbow. Carl Laura's in the chat. Hey, Carl, how are you?
Hey, Carl.
Thanks for joining us, Carl. Do you see the rainbow? You joined in just to see the rainbow. Look like kind of in the center of the screen, right over where the road ends, and it goes off to the right.
Yeah, on the right shoulder. It's going to be from behind the trees.
Sharon L. sees it. She put up the rainbow emoji.
Nice job, Sharon L.
Brenda Nelson saying waterfalls. Yeah, I don't know why in the world I said butterflies.
Don't go chasing butterflies.
I was at the Waffle House in Kenly, North Carolina, off 95.
Oh, I know where Kenly is.
Yeah, we stopped and got gas at Kenly, and we got this great, like they had this car in the middle of the gas station.
Yeah, and they have another like a lighthouse replica.
Yes. Buc-ee says Pulled Pork is calling my name.
And there's the Motor Hotel.
31 miles to south of the border. See, there's the sign, guys. Let's recreate the scene from Christmas Vacation where Clark and Eddie go shopping when you go into Buc-ee's.
Oh, Roy.
Yeah, but we're not going to stop at this Buc-ee's, Gummy Bear. We already stopped at the Buc-ee's on the way up. We stopped at the Daytona Beach Buc-ee's. And we got Hudson. If you didn't see it already, I will show you again. We got Hudson an adorable, and I when I say adorable, I mean adorable.
Can do.
A pet tee, and by the way, our channel merchandise store has pet tees available. If you got it, haunt it. Do you see that? That's on that, and then the front side, which is where his big chest will be, is this.
The Buckster.
Isn't that cute? It's a pet tee. It was a size. I'm going to show you all the info in case you want one. Pet Essential. Pet Apparel t-shirt. It was $9.98. It's a size XXL. I mean, in all honesty, it's going to be very tight on him. So he won't be able to wear it for like super long time because it's going to be super tight on him. But I thought it was really cute, and I wanted him to have it for Hudtober.
Yeah, Hudtober.
Maybe he'll just wear it inside, not really wear it outside, because I'm afraid if he wears it like while we're walking, it will might rub on his chafe his sensitive skin.
But it's a good way to kick off Hudtober.
But it's a good thing for when we're doing like a puzzle or something like that.
It's a perfect way to kick off Hudtober.
Yeah.
I agree.
Carlo is praying for us. Oh, thank you, Carl.
Thanks, Carl.
And Nightbot has just put up our channel merchandise link. If you're looking to get some channel merchandise, we have Hudson t-shirts.
Oh, show yours.
And we have a t-shirt. Let me show you. I'll do the front camera.
Look at that. By Buc-ee.
There it is. We got the Hudson driving shirt.
It goes right by Buc-ee.
But I'm showing my shirt.
Oh, yeah, nice.
There we go. Hey, guys. And there's Hudson in the back seat.
That's a small Buc-ee's.
Yeah, that Buc-ee's is smaller. We've we've stopped at that one. The other one had 104 gas station bays. The Buc-ee's in
Massive.
Daytona Beach. 104 gas station bays.
The Buc-ee massive.
Wild Bill says, Karla, Hudson will get it all schmutzy. Oh yeah.
Mr. Boom.
Brendan Nelson says, butterfly kisses. Aww. Time and Tide is in the chat. Yet another way to celebrate the autumnal season with Hudson. Hudtober. Love the t-shirt. Oh, thank you, Time and Tide. Oh, Alicia Riggs is in the chat asking, what state are you in now? We are in South Carolina. We're right on Florence. Stephen Fox says, oh, Karla's big smile. Thank you, Stephen.
Look at the buzzards on the light pole up there.
JD here says Hudson Power. Oh yeah. Wow, there are a lot of buzzards. They were like fighting over spots.
Wow.
You see that? Like on there? Michelle Norton says, I'm enjoying passing the time with you guys. Thank you, Michelle. Hey, Rob Fairclow's in the chat. Hey, Rob Fairclow. Good evening.
Hey, Rob.
From the Ibiza of Manhattan. But it could only be Tudor City.
Tudor City, yeah, the Ibiza.
Let me show you Hudson. Hold on, guys.
Ibiza.
Rob Fairclough, since you haven't joined us yet, guess what car we got? Oh, yes. They gave us the dreaded SUV.
Yeah.
We're only getting 26 miles per gallon on the gas mileage. Not too good. Not like our Toyota Camry that got 36 or 37.
High Club, Tudor City.
When we got to the Hertz counter, I checked in. I said, okay, I'm here to pick up my car. They said, welcome, gold member Karla.
Here it is.
And then they said, okay, your car is ready. And I got up from the seat and I went outside and I'm like, wait a minute, that's an SUV. I ordered a 4-door car, a sedan. And they said, sorry, but this is all you have. But don't worry, we're not charging you extra for this. And I'm like, well, you better not be, because this isn't what I asked for. I didn't say it that way. I said, oh, okay. If you have anything even smaller, I'll take a smaller sedan rather than take this big SUV, because I knew that it wouldn't be that efficient on gas. But they didn't have anything else, so we took this. I mean, that being said, it's a Buick Equinox. I mean, not a Buick, a Chevy Equinox. It's very comfortable, and it has a super big back seat for Hudson, which he loves. He's loving the back seat. It's got a decent cargo area. We fit all our stuff, no problem. But the two problems of this car, of this SUV, are, number one, we didn't want an SUV because we wanted better gas mileage. People have estimated that it's going to cost us around $50 or $60 more per gallon, per the trip to drive in this thing, versus if we had gotten the Camry or something like that we wanted. Oh my God, look at the rainbow now! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
There's two of them.
Oh my God.
There's one over here.
Double rainbow. And the other thing is that we cannot hide our belongings. Like they're just open in the back here. So,
Yeah.
Right, no trunk, it's just a cargo area. Exactly, Brenda Nelson. So it wouldn't be a factor if you were driving straight through to New York, but we're stopping for the night. So that means that unless we stop in a really secure location where we're absolutely positive that the stuff in our car won't be broken into, we'll have to remove every single item in the car and not leave a thing that's visible, because otherwise the car will be broken into. I mean, we're of the New York mentality that your car will be broken into. I mean, when you grow up in the Bronx, trust me, you automatically think that your car is going to be broken into. I mean,
you can make book on that.
Yeah, you could make book on that. I mean, in our neighborhood of the East Village, there's a lot of people that get their cars broken into because, honestly,
things have gotten like a little bit less safe there in recent years, and we see broken glass on the side of the road, like, you know, by the parked cars all the time that people break in, because people just park their car and they leave like their phone. I mean, they leave their phone on the seat. I mean,
crazy.
You know, iPhone, like $1,000 phone. Like, of course they're gonna break into the car. Look, the rainbow goes from here. It's a huge rainbow all the way to here. That's the other side of the rainbow. It's not a double rainbow.
It's
one huge rainbow. Look at this, guys. Oh my God, I wish I could get a photograph of it. Look at that. It's the biggest full. We see it. We got the full rainbow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting excited now.
There's no moonroof, so we can't open it.
Right.
It's slick top.
It's a huge rainbow. Guys, please put up the rainbow emoji. MG Mustang says they know how to take the reservation. They just don't know how to hold the reservation.
And that's the whole point.
Yeah, serenity now. Exactly. Does it have a pullover cover for the back area?
No.
That would be a negative. 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 Brendan Nelson says, I would remove your valuables anyway for peace of mind. Well, I think that's what we're going to have to do. But, I mean, you know, when we have a car, we don't bother doing that because we just leave it locked in the trunk, and we pull the car up, we back it in, so the trunk up is basically up against our door. I mean, it's just a shame because we have, like, so many tiny little things to, like, take in and out of the car. That's going to take us another 15 minutes in the morning to now load the car. You know, it's this sounds like, oh, no big deal, which is true.
Yep.
But when you're trying to get back to New York, like, every minute counts. Everyone's putting up the rainbow emojis. They're so happy to see the rainbow. This is making me really happy, guys.
Rainbow over South Carolina.
Rainbow over South Carolina. Absolutely extra, extra, extra good. Skittles sees the rainbow, taste the rainbow, be the rainbow. Exactly.
Yeah. Maybe at the next, when we stop to put the sticker up, me and Hudson will do a rainbow interpretive dance.
Rob Fairclough says they only steal steam cars in Tudor City, and the car thieves have to be in pairs so one can hold the red flag at the front. Oh my God.
Tudor City.
Guys, it's still a full rainbow. It's just that the trees are in the way, so I can't show you the opposite end of the rainbow because it's behind the trees. But every so often there's a tiny little break in the trees and I see it. Let me see if I can show you. There it is. Tiny little break in the tree. There it is. Nightbot saying, please like and subscribe. Yes, guys, please give this a video the thumbs up.
If you're enjoying
listen to NB, Mr. Nightbot. Thank you. Susan Boatman, I love the rainbow. I've actually seen a double rainbow over Niagara Falls. Guys, we have a double rainbow photo up on our Instagram. And many years ago when we put that up, we actually got a little, like, not like one, but there was like a competition for a rainbow, to put up a rainbow picture by Instagram. And the Instagram picked our photo out of, I don't even know how many hundreds of thousands of submissions, and it's hanging in their corporate office. And honestly, that's one of the reasons why we got the blue check mark next to our name.
Instagram. The gram, as the kids call it.
The gram. Look at that, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? There it is. And then here's the other side of it. Very faint. This side is like really pretty. Look how nice you can see that, guys. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? A beautiful rainbow for you guys. MN is asking, how far are you guys going to drive? I'm not really sure. You know, it's really up to James because he's doing the bulk, really all the driving today so far. How far he wants to continue.
Yeah, we're gonna see how we do. We gotta get through North Carolina first. We got a long way to go.
Azuna Enoch says, guys, I got pulled over right near this location for no front license plates. Wow, Azuna Enoch, we don't have front license plates because Florida cars don't need a front license plate. But in New York, you have to have front license plates. Every state is different. Now, Keith Havens, Nightbot, we don't have we have unlimited amount of emojis that you could put up with. We don't have any restrictions on the amount of emojis that you can use. We took that bad restriction off of Nightbot. Don't worry. Where's your bowl of Lucky Charms? Oh, David Dunn, that's so perfect.
Orange stars, green clovers.
Ron on location was at the car dealer all day. I'm now the new owner of a 2023 Toyota RAV4.
Wow.
Say extra good. Extra good.
The only truly off-road vehicle besides a Jeep.
Yeah, RAV4s are awesome.
RAV4, big
like
thumbs up.
Like
Jerry and Putty.
Yeah, like Jerry and Putty.
Big thumbs up on that.
Yeah, congratulations. That's an awesome car.
Congratulations. I'm Jelly Belly. Oh, God.
Extra good, Ron on location. Very good. Ron on location. Now you're all set to take us around California when we come visit.
We'll do some off-roading.
Right, Ron on location. That's plenty of room to fit me, James, and the Hudster in your car, if you allow it.
And a couple boxes of pizza.
Yeah.
For Hudson. You always got to have it handy.
Yeah.
God, I love that.
Guitar by Sam Martinez says, I see you don't have James' phone connected to the car console of the GPS. No, you know why we didn't do that? Because then it tries to get the speaker through the car console, and the sound doesn't sound that great. It doesn't have very good speakers, for live streaming.
Yeah.
We tried that once, and it sounded, and people complained.
Sounded
Remember
like a
that?
horror movie.
Yeah. Oh, the rainbow's still there, guys. Let me show you the rainbow. In British Columbia, we have to have both plates also, JD here is saying.
Wow.
Michelle Norton says Washington needs front plates. So Ron on location, that's extra good. What color car did you get, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, what color?
Think of that's totally a girl thing, like when you ask, oh, what color? But
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to know what color it is. So what? I'm a girl. Yes, Ron on location. Please let us know what color combo. What color is the exterior? What color are the seats? Give us all the dirt. Oh, rainbow's still there. Rainbow.
Rainbow Cab.
And a trip to Toronto, Ontario, and Niagara Falls would also be nice. Oh, yeah, Robert Parker. Hudson does Hollywood. Ron on location saying.
Yeah, he's got to get his own Hollywood Walk of Fame star.
Hollywood! He could put his paw. Wait, we could put his autograph in the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah, on the ground there.
On the ground.
By the Chinese theater. What was that, Groman's Chinese theater or something?
Yeah. The officer let me off. It was very nice, Azuna Enoch is saying. Oh, interior is black seats, Ron on location saying.
Nice.
Very nice. Dark gray.
Oh.
Very nice.
Nice.
Like that battleship gray, like that dark battleship gray.
Nice.
That sounds.
Gunmetal.
Yeah, like that. That sounds beautiful, Ron.
Yeah, Ron. Send a picture. We'll put it up on the chat, on the community page.
Yeah, Ron on location if you want.
We're gonna put up Brendan David.
Right. We have picture of Brendan David sent us a photo of their old BMW that used to have, an old BMW.
Classic.
We have that to put up on the community page, but if you would like to send us a picture when you get a chance, no rush or anything. Don't be like running out to do it right now
with
or
your
anything.
Hudson t-shirt on.
Right. If you want to wear your Hudson merchandise, that even adds more
cachet.
Billing.
Yeah.
Centerfold.
We'll put it up on our community
timeless
page.
art of seduction with
Yeah,
Hudson.
exactly. Robert Parker, what we decided to do is we're gonna stop at and if it's not pouring rain, I don't know, you know, it seems like it's really rainy to put up that bumpers, to put up the stickers for Alan.
Well,
We'll put
check
those.
it out, though.
We'll put up the sticker if we can.
Wow, look at those wheels. Got off road.
Because usually it would come right off, you know. That's
Yeah, we'll see if
that's
it's
the
wet.
trouble. Yeah.
I don't want to waste it, but
Yeah.
you'll see if it's wet.
Right on location, we'll definitely take a photo and send one.
Nice.
Oh my God, the rainbow's still there.
Yeah,
Look at that, guys. Susan Boatman said that her Camry was like that.
Nice. Camry's a great car.
Rob Fairclough says GM is savvy. They produce rental spec vehicles that are cleverly de-specified with cheaper stereos, cheaper trim, as rental fleets get around 40% off retail. Oh.
I see what you, yeah, I could figure that.
Yep.
I could figure that.
Yeah, Rob Fairclough, I want to show you something because you're a car guy, so you'll love this. Now, this is a 2019 Equinox. Look at the thing. It's lost all. It's like it doesn't have any. Like you don't know what direction you're going. Rear, drive.
It just wore off.
You know, it wore off. But I'm just showing you the
issue there.
The issue there.
Handle's great though, and I'm comfortable.
Right. The car is a great SUV. Like for hours, and we're totally comfortable. Nice leg room, nice back seat area. Hudson says yes.
Yeah, a little shot of James.
Nice big cargo area.
Yeah. Yes, me. There.
Yeah, no more rainbow. Rainbow went bye-bye. Rainbow went.
Yeah, we'll just keep going if it's pouring.
Yeah, guys, we're almost to North Carolina. Guys, if it's pouring rain like this at south of the border, we're not going to even stop because
There's a SWAT truck.
it's just way too wet to put up a bumper sticker. It will slide right off. It will be a waste of Alan's bumper sticker. It's 8 miles from now, James. So I don't think the rain is going to stop.
We'll see. It's not too bad right now.
Yeah, but even that. Yeah, let's play around a mini golf at south of the border right now.
Hudson would do, you'd take all the balls. Start chewing on
Sounds like an excellent idea, James.
them.
Wow, this is an ominous looking cloud, wouldn't you say, James?
Yeah, wow. Beach lovers love Patreon. Saturday night. Hope you have a nice one, guys, wherever you are. Thanks for hanging out. Fireworks stores, you know how it goes down here.
Oh, that went out of business.
Yeah,
That one, wow.
Yeah, look, they sell tractors now. So, or they're going to tear it down.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's my favorite sign, smash hit.
Yeah, and I like you. Sausage
Yeah, and
wiener.
then
You're always a wiener.
You're always a wiener at Pedro's. You never
That's a
saw
big
such a
hot dog.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, sausage a place. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Wow, it's really coming down now, guys.
This old heart of mine's been broke 1,000 times.
Oh wow, that's a pretty sunset over there in the west.
This is crazy weather.
More storms are possible for the New York City area tonight. Robert Parker looked up. Oh, AMA Twinkle Notes. It says enjoy.
What's your back, right?
That's fine. You know, just.
Yeah.
More like just holding this.
Yeah, for hours and hours. As the sun starts to dip.
Guys, it's getting so dark.
Only
so
74 degrees.
So quickly now because of these good dark ominous storm clouds. Oh, Robert Parker said there's storms possible for New York City area overnight into Sunday morning, but maybe clearing out later. Oh, that's
Hopefully.
good news.
Yep.
Coleslaw says maybe you guys can pick up a lifeboat just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Life jackets. You got
Hey,
it.
listen, we got plenty of room in the back of the car there. We can put a little inflatable raft, you know, deflate it and like tuck it back there.
An RIF. RIB.
Yeah, rigid inflatable boat. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like we saw at the boat show, the one that was only like $6 million.
Yeah.
Remember
a
that?
Pirelli one.
Yeah.
$6 million for that little thing.
I think it was like $2 million, right? What was it?
Oh, it was like $1 million and something.
It was like over. Why no? It was over $1 million.
You could go, you know, and get a decent, really nice one for like 40 grand.
Yeah.
100 grand, maybe. This is leather.
And that Maori one was really expensive too.
Maori was beautiful. Yeah.
I think that was like 2.3 million. I honestly
Something
think.
Crazy, yeah.
Yeah. Annie P says, Carla, do you have your float with you? Yeah, you know, like my scuba
Yeah, your
float.
diver down flag.
Yeah, my diver down flag. Yeah. Bombigator said they had a whopper of a severe thunderstorm in Bronx today. Oh, wow.
Wow.
No, Michelle Norton, this is not four-wheel drive. I checked that out. This is not a four-wheel drive vehicle. It definitely is not. I looked at the owner's manual. It says it's only two-wheel drive.
Is it front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive? I don't know.
Probably front, right?
I don't feel much torque steer.
No? I don't think this is four-wheel drive, guys. I'll look
Here's Pedro's.
Here's Pedro's, guys. My thinking is I can't get out in this pouring rain, James. I mean, there's no way it's gonna stick to that. It's pouring rain.
It's pouring, guys.
Yeah, Alan. I haven't seen you in the chat, but Alan, let me show you.
Yeah, it's soaking wet over there.
I have your stickers right here.
Don't get off, right?
No. Alan, I have your stickers right here.
Yeah,
but
let me check.
it just.
I'll check for him.
We'll check for you, Alan. We'll get off.
Hey,
but
look at a new gas station here. They redid that a little. Alan, we're just gonna touch it and see. I feel bad because I would like my sticker up there, but let's see. That's the wipers, not James.
I think everything's too wet. Like
Yeah,
look at
that's
the
what
sign.
I said, yeah.
It's not gonna stick to it, James.
I know. I'm just looping in here. We get back on the highway. Look at it. Guys, it's
Oh
really...
no, it's like rain's just running off of it. Do you need we'll wait, our pizza sticker isn't even there anymore?
I don't see it. Oh, there's Hudson. I see Hudson up with Johnny.
Oh, there we go. I see the Buc-ee sticker, and I see Johnny's, and I see Hudson. But it's
raining.
soaking wet. Look at that.
Yeah, put the window down.
Alan, I'm going to show you. I'm going to zoom in.
It's soaking wet right now. No way is nothing sticking to that.
Yeah, there's no way that anything is going to stick to that, Alan. It will just come right off, and then it will be a waste of your... I mean...
We'll be We'll hang on to it.
Oh, you'll take a rain... He'll have to take a rain check on it, exactly. You don't need gas right now. You're
No,
pretty
we're
full,
good.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call me rain check in the afternoon.
It's literally a rain check. Exactly. Coleslaw saying.
No way is anything sticking to that thing right now.
Yeah.
How are we that way? Good?
Yep.
We're okay?
Yep.
All right.
So Alan.
Never counted on rain.
Yeah, so sorry about that, Alan. We really we will save it for and
Coming
it
down.
will we'll be back down.
3.5 months.
Yeah. And we hope to put it up then. Let me put it back in the glove box. In the center console on that. Coleslaw says Alan will understand. And Brenda says, yeah, just put it up when you come back down in January. Stephen Fox says that was really nice that you guys tried. Yeah, Stephen, we pulled over. I was going to get out of the car.
No, the thing was dripping.
But I mean, it was dripping wet. Like even if I took a towel, it's raining so hard right now. Like it would just be immediately wet. I mean, the whole thing would just slide right off. It would be like I might as well just crumple up Alan's sticker and throw it on the ground because that's where it would have ended up.
Yeah, just drip right off.
Yeah. No, Rob Fairclough. This is a 1.5 liter turbo 4-cylinder engine.
2-wheel drive.
I really don't think it's 4-wheel drive. I looked in the owner's manual and I didn't see anything about 4-wheel drive because then there would be an option to like turn it on or off or something like that. Wouldn't there, James?
Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again.
See? 2019 Chevy Equinox owner's manual. Let me check that out. I'm going to go look in performance and maintenance. Vehicle care. Do you think it's under technical data? 382.
Yeah, we should eat. What do you think?
Technical data. 1.5 liter gas engine. 1.5 liter L4 gas engine. Automatic transmission. The spark plug gap is 0.6 to 0.70 millimeters.
Nice.
They even give you the engine drive belt routing. Wow, it's pretty technical. They show you how to do the engine belts. A torque. 100 pounds-foot, Jimmy.
Yeah. Pound-feet of torque. Yeah.
Wow. Got it? I'd rather drive in the snow than the rain, MG Mustang is saying. Guys, I'm still looking up the technical data. Let's see what I can... Oops, sorry about that. I hit a button on the dash over here. In DOT3 hydraulic brake fluid.
Wow, hey.
No, they don't talk about that, James. Okay. I'm not really sure. I don't think it does. That'll be my reading material for tonight. I'll read the whole owner's manual.
Yeah, you will. You're a fast reader. You're a fast cook, I guess.
Gummy Bear says Dunkin' Donuts wants to make Hudson donut with his likeness in October, but they will need your approval.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how cute would that be?
Hudson has to approve it. Give his likeness.
No 4-wheel drive on the 4-cylinder cars, Rob Fairclough saying.
Gotcha, thanks, Rob.
V6 is only, would be a guess, yeah. Matt Roberts says safe travels. Thank you, Matt Roberts.
Thanks, Matt.
Solid Pixel said, Karla, look onto the drivetrain.
Yeah, that might be a hint.
Yeah, Time and Tide said, sorry about the less efficient gas mileage, but Hudson is so happy and comfortable in the back seat.
He is.
Yeah, and then that makes it worth it.
That's all that matters.
That's everything.
For the little guy.
That's everything to us, guys.
Homie.
Yeah.
My little homie's chilling in the back seat. You know, he hates the rain.
Robert Parker says it's already dark in New York City. It's 7:40 here, and it's you know,
A little brighter.
brighter. So guys, what I'm gonna do is I think what we'll do is I'm gonna start looking on the internet now that we're in North Carolina, and I'm gonna try to figure out where James and I are going to stay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm not really sure if this live stream is going to end. We might just have to restart the live stream, but I'm going to attempt to end the live stream. I have a feeling that it's not going to actually end the live stream, but I will put a note up on the community page. You can just rejoin this same live stream, or if we happen to start a new live stream, so be it. I will let you know, either arriving at around, I don't know, a little after 8 p.m.
Yeah,
Okay, guys? So we're going to take a little break, 20 minutes, 30 minutes at most.
Gonna figure out, you know.
We got to figure out where we're going to stay tonight. Hudson doesn't want to walk in the rain, so we're not going to walk it right now, but I'll probably take a couple of minutes and try to figure it all out, see if I can make a reservation someplace if need be. You know, maybe James and I will have a little snack to eat or something like that.
Make Hudson some pigs in a blanket.
Yeah, I have to give Hudson his food too, something like that.
Yeah.
So guys, we'll see you either way. You'll rejoin this stream, or you'll start a new stream. A little bit, maybe like, I don't know,
A little bit after 8.
little bit after 8, 10 after 8, something around that. Okay, guys. So thanks so much for watching, and we'll check back in with you. We'll still be in North Carolina.
Bye, Menon.
Bye, Menon. Bye, guys.